Um, I... Give me a second. Oh, we love scuff around here, chat. Hello! Greetings from the archive. Why is the cowboy hat still on me? Why... Well, Chat, I forgot that I had the cowboy hat on. How's everyone doing? Hi, greetings from the archive. Welcome on in to Mal, to Maddie, congrats on the first, to Cosmic, to Asky, to Commander Phoenix, to Astra Arts, to Sunbrood, to the Unforgiving Squid, to J Dilft, Dillified, I don't fucking know, QB, Dust Like Wanderer, Mal, Truth Telling Puppet, Pizza, how is everyone? Hi, we're partner now. It is my first full stream as a Twitch partner. Because last stream, they gave me Twitch partner less than a minute after stream started. God fucking damn it. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Twitch, so much. Thank you so much, Twitch. Hello, Professional Microwave. Gonna get stream on Monday Cards and Partner. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're here now. We're thriving. Do I have anything prepared to celebrate partner? Not yet. We're doing that on Sunday. We're rolling that into the birthday stream. For those who are unaware, Sunday, September 21st is my birthday. Because I'm gonna be so real. I cannot fucking plan another event right now. I love you guys. I love streaming. I can't. I cannot plan 2 events in 1 week. I'll be so real, I've been kind of at my capacity recently, at my wit's end. Not even for any good reason. Chat, being straight up, I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm incredibly honest on these sorts of things. I am going through a hell of a depressive episode right now. I do not have the capacity to plan like a second event right now with everything else on my plate. But we do our best. Hello, Starless Solid. So partner celebration will be rolled into the birthday stream on Sunday. Am I ready for birthday? No. No. I was supposed to work on that stuff last night. I slept for 16 hours. That's where we're at in life right now. That's where we're at right now. Dude, are you okay? No, but it's fine. That's how it goes sometimes. Chat, these things happen, but I'm still here, I'm still queer, I'm still fighting. I did want to talk to you guys about the potential of turning tonight into an art stream. I know we're supposed to play Deltarune. What if we made art instead? What if Fox pull out he drawing tablet and he draw instead? How would we feel about that? Art stream is good, cool. I have so much work on my fucking plate. We're gonna spend the night catching up on all the work on my plate, chat. Doesn't that sound fun? Doesn't that sound great? Just gotta work from a new job? Hell yeah, Kibble, welcome on in. I be drawing with you? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, do it, cool. Cause I have so much that I need to fucking do. Thank you for the bits, Kibble. I've done this before where I've just like suddenly went, hey guys. Hey guys. I have so much to do. We're gonna draw. I've done that before. Every stream this week is an art stream because I took on too much work. It happens sometimes. It happens sometimes. We do the best we can, though. We do the best we can. Take chat to work day. Yes, a take chat to work day. Hi. Hello, green but not green potato. Recently said the Animal Girlhood video helped me come to terms with my own younger years, even though I made mad. No, I fucking love that. I think I did see your comment. I think I did see your comment, but no worries. Welcome on in. Ararara. I vaguely remember your username is vaguely familiar. Assuming you have a similar username on both platforms, but in any case, welcome on in. Lovely to have you. I'm so glad that the video was helpful. Fucking you take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping on in. I appreciate any and all support. You better be an artist out of... Okay, Cosmic. Hilariously, my one art stream was wrongly copyright claimed. what kind of wrongful copyright claim? Because there's a few different, you know, ways that can happen. Hello, check for Charlie. Howdy, howdy. Like, I'm curious about the type of wrongful copyright claim. I've actually had an art stream get hit with a, hey, this is 2NSFW warning. I've had that happen. I've had an art stream get hit with a, hey, this is not safe for work. I was working on a live 2D model. I was working on a live 2D model. That's kind of part, like, there was no genitalia. There was nothing. It was skin color, completely unrendered flesh. It was unrendered flesh. Thank you, Twitch. Very functional website. The orchard claimed a song that wasn't there. The music was royalty free for New Foundry. Oh, that sucks. Chances are they like use the same instrument or something. I don't fucking know. Music copyright, like automated music copyright claims annoy the hell out of me. There will be a lot of moments in my streams where like they get muted for a little bit. Not because I actually played any copyrighted audio, but because someone like made a remix of whatever song was playing. And now that weird remix, I'm taking the fucking cowboy hat off. What if I put the cowboy hat on the gun? Thoughts, chat. Thoughts. A panda, banana. I might have just recognized your username from when you followed me. Big yawn. Guess there's a pattern in the mix of learning food. Well, I do appreciate it regardless. Thank you. Oh, why did I just yawn so loud? But in any case, I do appreciate it, Potato. Welcome on, and it's lovely to have you. It's lovely to have you. But there have been so many times I've had portions of streams muted because someone made a remix of a song and tried to like put their remix in the copyright system. And I'm like, I promise you, I'm not playing anything copyrighted. This ain't my fault. You don't even own that. Chat, one time I got a copyright claim because I sang a song from the 1500s. Not a joke. Not a joke, not a bit. One time, I got a copyright claim on a VOD because during that VOD, I sang an excerpt from the Willow song. Let me remind myself when the Willow song was like where that goes back to. Give me the history of the Willow song. Yep. First record of the Willow songs in a book of lute music from 1583. I sang an excerpt of the Willow song live on stream because it's actually one of the songs that I used to like learn as a classical singer. That for a long time was like one of my audition songs for any kind of classical singing stuff. It's a really solid, like very simple song, very dramatic, but it works well in a classical style. So if you're looking at like more classical style theater stuff, you know, it's simple, but it does the job. Fun fact, that song was also used in Shakespeare's Othello. It features in Shakespeare's Othello. I got copyright claimed for that crap. Someone tried to copyright claim me for this. I'm like, I'm pretty sure you don't own the Willow song. It's from the 1500s. What are you on? Chat, I hate copyright law. I hate copyright law. Hello, Strap Streams. Thank you for the raid. Mods, can we get a shout out? Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield, and we are officially a Twitch partner. This is not our partner celebration stream. We're gonna be celebrating that on Sunday. But I'm here now, we're queer, we're thriving, we're causing problems, as we are off to do around here. It's wonderful to have you. I'm also incredibly eepy despite sleeping for 16 hours. I am also so incredibly EP despite sleeping for 16 fucking hours. I've spent 16 of the last 24 hours asleep, chat. I'm not okay. Do you have caffeinated tea? I do not have caffeinated tea. I have energy drink. I have energy drink. I make you tea. I don't have caffeinated tea. I drank my only caffeinated tea the other day. I do have chat energy drink time. Chat. But anyway, everyone go give some love to Strap. How was your stream? What were you up to today? How are you, Raiders? Feel free to stick around, drop a follow, leave a lurk. We'd love to have you, love to hang with you. What are you up to today? Energy drink. Hello, Skull Rider. Lovely to see you. Hello, Virgil. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you as well. Chat, you want this can opening ASMR? Hehe. That's a shit chat. That good caffeine in my body. Started doing Mega Man Battle Network, but stream was having issues, swept to Silk Song. Ooh, hope you've been enjoying Silk Song. I'll be real, all of the shit around Silk Song has simultaneously made me like want to check it out and also be terrified of it, you know? You know how it goes. There's a part of me that wants to play it, a part of me who knows I would have a bad time. Doing arts for an illustrated queer found family fantasy. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. I adore that. Silk Song mentioned as I joined. Today's been a good day. Hello, Groggy. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Silk Song is so much fun, really frustrating at times. You need to react fast for some things, but it's so much fun. See, my thing is, my biggest fear with Silk Song, you know, aside of just the gameplay being difficult and not enjoying sucking at games, I am scared of the culture around the game. I hate how Silk Song has reawakened hard game good discourse. Do you understand what I mean, Chad? Do you understand what I mean? Thank you for the hydrate, Emmy. You enjoy hanging out with your bestie, all the best. Like, I hate hard game culture. I hate the culture where it's like, I don't want mods or anything to make my game easier. I don't want the devs to make it easier. I will simply bang my head against a wall and fucking like it. I'm like, okay, if you're a masochist, sure. Not everyone is though. And also disabled people exist. Like, straight up, like, I understand there are some games where the difficulty is part of the point. You know, I understand that that's the case. But it's especially when that culture exists alongside people who are unwilling to recognize. It's particularly when that culture exists alongside people who go, oh, just get good, you know? There are some games where it being hard is part of the point. But when that exists alongside a fandom who degrades and puts people down for not being good, then you have a really big problem. I don't think there's anything wrong with people like modifying their games to make them easier, especially if they're disabled or in some other way struggle. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that is okay and should be acceptable. I really fucking hate though the ways that gamers will attack others for wanting to do so. And I really hate how often people go like, just get good when you struggle at games. I hate fucking hard game good discourse. I hate hard game good discourse. All games should have a difficulty slider at bare minimum grade. Yeah, no, fucking like difficulty settings are accessibility. Difficulty settings are accessibility. And I will never stop being mad at people who put others down for like not wanting to bang their head against a wall or not you know, quote unquote getting good. I'm sorry, not everyone is capable of it, and not everyone enjoys it. Not everyone is capable of quote unquote getting good. And I'll be so honest, I don't enjoy it either. How are you, Wonder? Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. It's our first full stream as partner. I mean, we can partner within the first minute of last stream, but you know, it's our first full stream as partner. I'm not prepped to celebrate. I just woke up. As a person that likes hard games, those people are so annoying. I'm gonna be so real. I had to stay off of social media for a little bit. I had to stay off of social media for a little bit after Silksong got released because every other post was a meme going like, I don't want accessibility settings or mods. I will simply fight the boss a million times and like it. Like, I can't. That stuff is genuinely really upsetting for me. Which I know is stupid, but I had to, like, keep myself off of social media for a few days because I just can't with that crap, you know? Doesn't help that one of the bosses from the first game actually says get good with some of her attacks. You know what? Maybe I'm not gonna play Hollow Knight. I have a weird, not quite trauma regarding these sorts of things. I don't know if I can really rightfully call it trauma, but I've got some kind of fucking complex around this shit, you know? I have a weird complex around this stuff, and if I can be so real, I've mentioned this once or twice before, and I don't think this is gonna make sense to anyone who did not grow up in the early 2000s. A little bit of it is gender dysphoria. Bear in mind, I come from, like, southern hellscape, kind of fucking culture, but growing up, for me, in the early 2000s, video games were very much a boys thing. And it was not socially acceptable to play video games as a girl. And that's something that, like, we've seen a cultural shift in that. In the 2010s, it started to get a little bit more accessible for, acceptable, rather, for girls to play games. And we're at a point where, like, girls are allowed to play games, but there will always be a weird judgment associated with it. I'm not claiming that in the modern day there's a complete equality in the accessibility and acceptability of playing games, but we're getting to a point where, like, it's a lot more normal than it used to be. For me, growing up, I was not allowed to play games. The boys in my life could play games. I couldn't. The boys in my life got to play Pokemon and, whatever other games that people play. I don't fucking know. You think as someone who plays games from the 2000s and the 2010s, I'd be able to pull up more examples than that. Legend of Zelda. I don't think anyone I knew was playing Silent Hill at like 5 years old, but you catch my drift. You understand. I couldn't. I was not allowed to. For the most part, it was very rare. I was granted access to a game, especially a game that was more like masculine coded. I had the very few quote-unquote girls games that existed, you know, your dress-up games, your fashion simulators, your pet care simulators, but aside of that, I had basically no access to games. Growing up for me, gaming was an extremely masculine coded hobby, a boy thing that I did not get to have, and so that has left me with a weird complex around gaming. Even though it's, you know, less of a gendered thing these days than it used to be, growing up in an environment where it was so gendered now means that I get gender dysphoria about being bad at games. Which is such a weird thing. It's such a weird thing to get gender dysphoria about. But when you don't play, I did not hold a modern video game controller for the first time until I was 19. I'm about to be 24. I was 19 before I held a modern gaming controller in my hand for the first time. When you, for the first 19 years of your life, don't learn how to use a video game controller, I'm telling you, that shit's hard. It's hard to pick up skills as an adult. Not to undermine your feelings, but it's hilarious. It is hilarious. It's also very real. Hello, Singularity. We are partner. We did it. We did it. Bye. So for me, when I'm like, it's hard for me to enjoy games when I struggle. In part because my brain's like, oh, you're failing at gender right now. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It is a brain bug that exists in my head, you know? We're gonna get you those skills and introduce you to the game series known as Infamous. See, I've been trying. Part of my intention in streaming initially was to start building up those skills. I don't think I've made much progress. Part of that's because I never shut the fuck up, but I didn't used to be this much of a yapper. Me being this level of a yapper is an invention of, like, recent. I only started doing, just chatting segments at the beginning of my streams about a year ago. And until maybe, like, this year, they were usually an hour or less. I didn't start doing just chatting segments that were an hour or more until relatively recently. We created a monster! I've become a professor of yapology thanks to you all. I was always the kind of person, or at least for the last year and a half, I've been the kind of person who would pause a game for half an hour to yap. Don't get me wrong there. But like, I probably get in a 6-hour stream, maybe an hour or two of actual gameplay, and that's a recent thing. Professor Yip is... Christ. Fucking Christ. Processor Yif is in the house. AU saw nothing. No, I saw it. I saw it. Processor Yif. Chat, I'm Processor Yif now. I'm Processor Yif. Not even Professor Yif. I'm Processor Yif. Chat, I love it here. Hello, Wookiees. Welcome on in. Bark Bite Bite. Lovely to see ya. But no, like, straight up. Difficulty settings are accessibility. I'm someone with a lot of processing issues who also did not grow up playing video games, so like, this shit's hard. This shit's hard. Game's hard, and I get weird gender dysphoria, over it. And you're allowed to laugh at the fact that it's gender dysphoria, but please be nice to me when I'm bad at games. I do, like, I have to ask this every now and then. Please be nice to me when I'm bad at games. He points at self. He's trying his hardest. He's trying his fucking hardest. You know? You know. Mods will eat you if you mean the fob while he doing the best at games. Exactly, exactly. What is he doing his best? Exactly. I need a meme of me. I need an image of me that is just like, what is he doing his best? I need that kind of image, you know? I experience a similar discomfort, though not connected to my gender, or lack thereof. Perfectionist who got a lot of steam from being good at things, so failing miserably at something, having issues, and my failure is burned in my mind as fun. No, and that's also real and valid. That's also real and valid. That's called being a burnt out gifted kid. Now that he's on T, he'll get good at games. Chat, will the testosterone make me better at video games? Chat, will the testosterone make me better at video games? Please tell me the T will make me better at games. Incoming, thank you, Druid. Thank you. Chat, in my time as a streamer, I've always, like, jokingly taken on the persona of, like, slightly toxically masculine. I don't know if you've noticed this. I don't know how many of you are conscious or aware of this, but sometimes as a joke, as a silly, I take on a little bit of a persona of toxic masculinity. You know, just, nah, I'm a badass strong guy, don't touch me, bark bark bite bite. Because I think it's funny, I think it's silly. Recently, I have been reveling a little bit in, like, pathetic guy energy, you know? Recently, I have been kind of, what's the word? I've been thriving a little bit in like a pathetic dumb boy energy, you know? Toxic masculinity can be a little bit fun when it's parody, if that makes sense. Wait, if boy just make you better at games, does this mean girl just make me worse at games? Could be, could be. Hello, machine barber bite bite. Or let me get a pathetic face going. Is that pathetic enough? Is this pathetic enough? Thank you, is it acquired? You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm a man absolutely just in the game's real. You are a pathetic critter. Like there's a song I've been wanting to learn on guitar recently that's called Pathetic that hits on a lot of those energies. I think the writer of the song is trans femme. I don't know for sure. I haven't looked much into the musician themselves. That's just what I've picked off of some of their other music. I would have to though like actually check to confirm for sure. But like they have a song called Pathetic that feeds into that kind of energy very well. And I've been looping that song constantly. I've been wanting to learn it because it hits the vibe, you know? It hits the vibe. I've been reveling a little bit in like I am a pathetic little boy kind of energy recently, if I can be so real. As much as I hate being bad at things, being a void failure for that is kind of cute sometimes. It's the like, hello Francie, welcome on. It's the just being a disaster. I'm trying to find ways to phrase it that don't make it sound worse. Did you see the Greek mythology character I posted in Discord? I did see it, yes. Speaking of reptile, I can't believe the goat has disappeared in the Discord. Huh? Oh! Sorry, that took me a second. That took me a second to process. Yeah! Reptiles is in the Discord now. How did this happen? Who let this happen? What the fuck, guys? No. Reptiles is cool as the user who's been responsible for horny posting about me on Reddit. And they appeared in the Discord. They appeared in the Discord specifically. Yeah, I blame Highlime. I also blame Highlime. Is your buttstock wearing a hat? Yeah. Well, that's the other side of the gun. But you know. Okay, to explain the bit, we hit Twitch partner last stream, and throughout the entirety of the stream, as part of the joke, I was like, howdy partner. because I'm so funny. Because I'm so funny, I was wearing the cowboy hat and the bandana, and I was like doing a shitty southern accent for like a solid hour. Because I thought that was hilarious, and I'm so fucking funny. Because, you know, partner, you know, you get it, you understand, chat. You understand. You get it. Hello, Baba. Welcome on in, Bar Bite Bite. So the cowboy hat was still on my model when I started stream, and I was like, how funny would it be if I just put it on the gun? Originally thought it was Arrow who was horny posting? Nah, Arrow wouldn't horny post about me, at least not unironically. Yeah, I do have horns. Yeah. Do you trim them not to any door frames, or are they always short? They've never grown long enough for that to be a problem. I'm 5'10", but I'm not like tall enough for that to be an issue. I guess like with the ears and horns, I'm somewhere around like maybe 6'2". I'm not tall enough for that to be a problem, you know? Have a very nice stream, every furry. Have to go catch jeeps already. No worries, you take care. Bark, bite, bite. Okay, like, are they grabbable? You want to find out? Thank you for the bark by bark, Baba, for the arp, arp, arp. Oh, chat. I'm gonna tell you all about something. I don't know if I'm supposed to talk about this. So, fun fact: there's a few benefits as a Twitch partner that I get. One of them being access to the Discord. And in the Discord, I get to access this cool, funky little form for getting front page promotions. I don't know how often as a streamer I can get a front page promotion. I don't know. But I decided, I've decided, you know, if I've got events coming up or anything interesting planned as a streamer, I might as well submit an application to end up on the front page. So I submitted one for October 18th, or not 19th rather. We don't know for sure if it's gonna happen yet. I have to wait for confirmation. Chat, your fops might end up on the front page sometime soon. Who knows? About a month from now, I might be on the Twitch front page. Am I ready for this? No. But hey, welcome to the Twitch partner life, you know? Front page of Twitch. Okay, guys, you know how when you open twitch.tv? You know how when you open, so this is like one of the handful of things that you do get for being a Twitch partner. The benefits aren't all that much. There are a lot of cool things that you get as part of being the partner program, but one of the big ones is the ability to show up here. You know these? These. You get to show up in these. You can apply for the ability, and it's based on application, you know? So that's cool, that's exciting. Lots of big, exciting things coming to the Archivist channel. I'm gonna be so real, as I've been talking about, I've been on a little bit of a stay recently, and a little bit of a depressive episode. So I have not been at full capacity recently. I have been a bit lacking in, like, getting things ready for birthday celebration and in moving myself into better, more sustainable positions, in preparing all my assets and stuff. And that includes, you know, taking full advantage of the cool partner stuff. But one of the cool benefits we are going to get is the ability to eventually do events where we do show up on the front page. When those times come, we will need to be on our best behavior, but it's exciting. It's very, very exciting. It'll be very, very exciting. Or seem to do is algorithm nonsense. I think it is partially so, but like you can apply to show up there on specific days and times. So like the one that I applied for would be October 19th, which is the 1-year anniversary of the day I debuted this model and the day I returned during my like first stint of homelessness. It was the day that I came back in some small capacity while I was still homeless, during my normal stream time, you know? So that might be cool. I'll keep y'all in the loop if it actually happens. I need some time for Twitch to get back to me, but we'll find out, I need to actually sit down and better explore like the Twitch partner Discord and introduce myself in there and start meeting folks, but it's exciting. I'm nervous, I'm all over the place. Life's moving way too quick and I need everything to fucking slow down, but I'm excited. I am very, very excited. I love how as I say that I get an @ in the fucking Discord, in the Twitch partner Discord. Oh, whoa, what's this? What's going on here? Oh, it's a TwitchCon thing. Chat, I kinda wanna go to TwitchCon. I can't go to TwitchCon. I have other plans during TwitchCon. I can't go to TwitchCon, but oh, the temptation. Next year, chat, I'm going to TwitchCon next year. I can't go this year. I've got just too much happening. It's too last minute and also expensive. How much is TwitchCon tickets? Yeah, it's too soon and too expensive for right now, I think. Though I honestly have considered it. I really have considered it. I don't think it's viable to go to TwitchCon this year, especially because it would overlap with a lot of, you know, events and stuff that I already have planned. But like next year I want to go to TwitchCon. Make your own convention, you can call it Icon, I hate it here. Why would you need to play to go to an event for your workplace? Because I'm not an employee. I have a contract, but I'm not an employee. So TwitchCon, the other thing with TwitchCon is like anyone can go. Anyone can go to TwitchCon. I don't think you even have to be a streamer to go to TwitchCon, though I could be wrong on that. But like, there are a lot of opportunities. Ooh. Partner badge grants you exclusive access to Partner Lounge, Partner Swag, Partner Shop Night at Loot Cave, and the Partner Party, 18+. Cool. But yeah, like you don't have to be a Twitch partner to go to this. Anyone can go to this. Yeah, I'm like a freelance contractor, basically. Yeah. Chat, I really want to go to TwitchCon. It's too last minute, and it fucking already... It overlaps with other plans that I have, so I can't. I can't afford to take that much time off, and it's too last minute. But God, I really want to go to TwitchCon. Loot Cave. Why? It's a Twitch event. You're unironically similar to my trans best friend. Only difference is that you're a streamer, he's not. What else do we have in common, Groggy? I'm curious. I think next year is a strong plan. Oh, I'm so tempted though. But especially because it overlaps with the day I would be doing that one stream. And also with a punk show I want to go to. I kind of can't. I kind of just can't. I wish. God, I wish. Next year. We'll go next year. We're going next year. We're not going this year. It's too last minute, but we're going next year. Especially because I'd have to consider like travel and everything, and trying to get over to California. Chat. I was actually thinking about this the other day because I'm thinking about going on a trip out of state. I have not left Florida in 7 years. I was thinking about this recently. Because I was talking with a couple friends about potentially in December making a trip, going on a little bit of a venture. And in the planning of this little venture, it came to my mind that I have not left Florida in 7 years. I do not enjoy traveling. I've never been someone who travels much. I am someone who's always found travel to be just very stressful. Not big on getting up and relocating and moving, and especially being taken away from a lot of my creative projects and ventures for multiple days at a time. I also have, I have never been able to go on a trip or a vacation, that required me to, like, stay in a hotel or go on a flight or anything like that, without having some kind of, like, panic attack or breakdown. I might be planning my first trip out of the goddamn state in 7 years. Hello, Kaz! Welcome on in, Bite. Lovely to see ya. I'm thinking about going to Midwest Fur Fest in December. I'm not set on it yet. I kind of want to see, because I'm going on a much smaller trip in October. I'm going to be gone during the, I think it's the final weekend of October. I'll be out of town, so I'm not leaving Florida. I'm not going on a plane or anything. But I'll be going on a little bit of a trip, to an event. And I'll be gone for like 3 days. I kind of want to see how I handle within state travel, because again, it'll be the first time I'm like staying at a hotel somewhere, in a long time as well. I want to see if I handle that okay before I try planning something out of state, but I'm tempted. I am tempted to go on my first, like, trip out of Florida in 7 years. Leaving my state to go to a thing called Cover Bridge Fest, and it's like multiple hours away. I mean, yeah. The thing I'm going to in October is 3 hours away. It's just still like in Florida, you know? I think if the October trip goes well, you absolutely should. The one thing is, I'm a lot more comfortable traveling by car than I am by plane. I cannot drive to Illinois. It would definitely be a lot easier on me to travel by car than by plane. I would definitely prefer it. Cannot drive to Illinois. I cannot drive to Illinois. Were you watching Mona yesterday? Hope you enjoyed. I do love that movie. It's a very good movie. Just assuming you didn't plan your previous trips because 7 years ago you would have been a minor and not able to travel by yourself. Don't worry about it. But no, I've never liked vacations. I don't have the energy for them, and again, they take me away from my art. For me, it's like, why would I want to travel when everything I need is right here? A lot of different stress for just for a change of scenery. I get it if you're going somewhere for an event, but I've always struggled with travel if it wasn't like for an event or something, you know? I understand traveling a far distance if you're going to something, but just for the sake of leaving a place, I've never understood. I especially cannot do vacations where like, there's no point to it. At that point, I'm just taking myself away from my art and creation and from my coping mechanisms and community for a few days to like, do nothing. Some people I do understand gain something from the getting to like exist in a different place and get away from the stresses of their day-to-day lives and whatnot, or from like seeing historical sites or experiencing other parts of the world. I think that's fair. I think that's understandable. And for people who do enjoy that, hell yeah, good for you. That's badass. I cannot go away from my art. It's devastating for me to move away from my art for long periods of time. It's really, really difficult for me. Even doing Megaplex. So Megaplex, I was still, like, okay. Time to see if I can make MFF this year. Don't try to find me. Listen, if you run into me in public, you can say hi. Don't go looking for me. But even going to Megaplex, I was still like, it was, how do I say? I don't know. Going on trips that take me away from my art are very scary, is all it is, you know? I'm gonna be going to a big punk festival coming up soon. And I'm looking forward to it. But it's gonna be like the first time, I think it's actually my first time staying in a hotel since 2021? It might be the first time I stay in a hotel since 2021. What the fuck? May I share a joke? Absolutely, Maddie. This entire subject's been pretty relatable to me. I'm glad. Hello, Bodewell. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. We did hit partner. No, I'm glad my particular neurosis around like vacationing and travel is real. I'm glad you all relate in some capacity. Hello, Capper. Welcome to see ya. Welcome to see ya. Lovely to see ya. Welcome on in. Did you know that koi travel in packs of 2 to 4? When they sense a predator, A koi, B koi, and C koi will leave decoy for the predator. This is so sad? What do you... Wait. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. How do I always fall for this shit? How do I always... I'm trying my best. You are my mortal nemesis. You are my mortal No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not actually mad. I want to be very clear. I'm not actually mad. I'm playing it up for the silly. I'm not actually upset. I'm playing it up for the silly. How dare you? What is he doing? His nest. Thank you. Thank you for this. Thank you. Chat, I'm so stupid. The other thing, chat, I'm actually thinking... So like next year I want to go to TwitchCon. I'm also thinking about going to, what's it called? The other one. The VTuber convention. You know the one. Okay. I'm also thinking about that next year. I would be pulling it pretty much entirely out of content money, which, to be fair, it is a content trip. It is a trip I would be taking in part for content purposes, so of course it'd be coming out of content money. But like, I might do that. When I need autocorrect to fix something, it doesn't, when it need to fix something, it turns the app into Real. Hello, Cloudion. Yeah, we are partner. We did it. We did it. We fucking made it. It's our first full stream as Twitch partner. We got the email less than a minute into stream on Monday, but like, fuck it. No, this is our first actual partner stream. Lol Lamal. We're here. We're queer. We're thriving. Life is fucking amazing. Bark, bark, bite, bite, motherfuckers. To get a copy of Iliad of Homer? Oh, fuck yeah. Enjoy. Resisting the urge to student air their A's horns and ears like Odysseus? That'd be mean. That'd be mean. Thank you for the hydrate, Lycan. I appreciate it. Rah. Hydrate with water, but I need the caffeine right now. But I need my caffeine. But no, the plan tonight is, I think, work stream. I know we planned on Deltarune, but unless you guys really want, the one issue with not doing Deltarune is it means like I might have to put Deltarune down for a little bit for the Halloween stream for October, because we're gonna be doing a lot of spooky shenanigans, and I do want to focus October on Halloween games. So like any non-spooky games are probably gonna get put to the side for a while, and that might include Deltarune. And that would suck. I don't know if we'd be able to finish Deltarune in like tonight and next week. I don't know if that'd be possible. But like, I don't know. It's a thing that's in my head. I kind of, part of me wants to get it done so that I can like focus on Halloween games, but also whatever. The issue is I have a lot of work on my plate. So unless you guys really want Deltarune, I do kind of want to like try and get work done. Do some work stream stuff if you don't mind. If I can say, folks, thank you so much for helping me get to partner. I know inevitably after a partner push like this, we're going to see a loss of hype. Chances are we're going to be dropping back to like some 60, 50-ish averages, and that's okay. I appreciate every bit of support that you guys have given me. Thank you so much. It's going to be a bit of an adjustment on my end. I could not be more grateful. Connie, you take care. Enjoy your lurk. Bark, bite, bite. Hope you're okay. Hope you're okay. Smooth recovery to you. All the best. All the best. If I also can talk about this a little bit, if you guys don't mind. During the partner push, we collectively you all raised, I believe it was 804 subs for the channel. The overall goal was 1,000. I did not expect us to get past 500. Thank you so much for the level of support. That altogether netted me about $2,000. That is, again, $2,000 that I did not expect to fucking have in my pocket. Yeah, 800 subs. Get rent moneyed, get rent moneyed. That is $2,000 that I get to like play around with, and the majority of it will be put into savings to either put back into my art or help get myself in a more stable financial position in general. Yes, you did get the tarot reading stream. I need to work on setting all that up and prepping for that. Because I did allow any subs that we got on Monday even after we hit partner to count. I did allow any of those subs to continue counting. You're welcome. I'm so benevolent, chat. I'm so benevolent. Our boy getting stabilized. The hope is I can put that 2K either back into my art to keep making bigger and better things, or towards, like, pushing myself in other regards, you know? Towards getting myself into a more stable, position in life. I'm so grateful for those resources, genuinely. Thank you so much for helping enable that. It has also kind of put me... It has me thinking about like what I need to make content creation sustainable. I want to eventually be able to live off of my art. And for me, getting to that point, I think the bare minimum I could get away with, if you guys don't mind me talking numbers, is making about 1.5 to 2K a month off of all my art and creation. You know, if I can get to that point where I'm making something like that, I would be comfortable enough to survive off of it. I'm just kind of letting you know what's going on in the back of my head. But like this, what this is saying is that like the kinds of numbers that I'm seeing specifically during events is about what I would need to be seeing most of the time in order to make this sustainable. Hello, Lucky, lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. First proper partnered stream. I really want to eventually make content creation my full-time job. And my next venture as a person, as a creator, is figuring out how to make this sustainable. You know, we hit partner. We're partnered both on Twitch and YouTube, which is insane. Which means I'm like as monetized as I'm going to be for a while. My next move is trying to figure out how to live off of this. I believe in you, bro. You've got this. Get the money. Thank you. Genuinely. We're gonna get this. We're gonna make it happen eventually, in due time. But over the last month and a half, you guys netted me $2,000, and I am really grateful to say that like I'm getting to a point where I'm no longer worried that I'm gonna end up like homeless in a couple months. You know, I'm getting to a point where I have enough money put away that I am a lot less scared of everything falling apart. For a long time, I've carried that worry and that fear, that any moment things could go wrong. I could get hit with a big bill or lose my other sources of income and end up back in a situation where I can't fend for myself. And I'm really grateful to say that I am getting to a point where I have enough saved up that I'm not as scared. How much money would you say being put away is being secure? Most people say you want 3 to 6 months worth of like monthly living cost put away. Let me run my math. Where am I at? I have a budgeting spreadsheet, child. That's the kind of person I am. Way to tear it up for sure. I mean, absolutely. We gotta celebrate. I'll see if I can do that show on the 23rd. It depends on a couple things. Hello, Trailbonic. We did it! We're partner now! How are you? I did see your DM. I fucking woke up like 2 hours before stream feeling like shit. How are you doing? Lovely to see ya. Again, no rush on getting the thing done, but also bark, bark, bite, bite. I appreciate you so much. Okay, I'm checking numbers right now, chat. I'm checking some numbers. And based on my estimates here, I think I have about like 4 months of living costs like lying around. That is like really close to feeling genuinely stable. Like I'm not about to fall apart at any moment, and that's a really good feeling. And it doesn't mean that I can, you know, just suddenly stop worrying about money. But the fact that a year ago, less than a year ago, I was homeless and here we are now. We're fucking thriving. We're fucking thriving. I spent a long time being really, really anxious and panicked about money, and I'm starting to hit a point where I don't have to be anymore. And that is really cool. Hello, Sacksmith! Bark, bark, bite, bite! Ararara, ararara. We did it, we're partner! Hello, MTO Blade as well! Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it endlessly. Back in the PC and ready for it? Fuck yeah, Trail! By the way, you're cool. You should, like, totally let me know if you're ever, like, streaming, model creation stuff, because I would love to see your process. Hehe. I do genuinely think you're a cool person, from the little hints and bits I see on your socials. I'm just incredibly, like, shy and bad at reaching out to people, and also busy as fuck, but we thrive. We thrive. Popping into sort my favorite Enfield bites you, Zelda. Ah, rah, rah. But no, they say something like 3 to 6 months of daily living costs is what you need to, like, have saved away. And I'm getting to a point where I've got, like, about 4 months put away. Which it doesn't mean I get to stop worrying about money. That doesn't mean suddenly I have no financial concerns in the world, but it does mean that I am getting a lot closer to a point where, like, it doesn't feel like my life's about to fall apart anymore. It doesn't feel like I'm going to be homeless again in a few months anymore. Which, after finishing, or after, like, getting out of homelessness to begin with, is really fucking cool. And I appreciate it endlessly, and so much of it is thanks to you all. I'll let you know we should totes collab once your model is done. That'd be so cute. It'd be so fucking cute. Hell yeah, Trail. I would be so down, actually. Guys, Trail's working on a 3D model for me. Hehe. I did love the birthday art, Zelda. I appreciate it so much. Listen, as much as we despise Icon, it's very, very good work, and Grackle is an incredibly talented artist. Hehehehe. Hehehehe. Chat birthday celebration and partner celebration on Sunday, September 21st, celebrating both my 24th birthday and the 1-year anniversary of the day I became homeless. We've come so fucking far, chat. We've come so fucking far. You telling me we get to throw shit at a 3D version of you? I don't know about throwing things. We'll see about that. I haven't looked into any software for that. You know what? I should look into software for that kind of thing. What, like, cool 3D VTubing, software is there? You can get thrown, ayo! You can absolutely throw us into 3D AE. You can get thrown, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, does Tits also work for 3D? Because I use K-Bonk right now. I use K-Bonk. Recommend Warudo. You can do, like, everything. I do have Warudo installed on my PC. But I haven't messed around with it at all because, you know, I haven't had a 3D yet. You take care, Jay. All the best. Barbara bite bite. Ever redeemed that flushes me down a toilet? That is incredible. I love this for you. I love this for you. I need to figure out how exactly the like 3D live music thing is gonna work, particularly in regard to, like, having a background. I think that's the one thing that I'm not sure about how to, like, place myself in a fucking scene and walk around and shit. We'll figure it out when we get there. It'll be good. It'll be a good time. I promise. I'm very excited for just the possibilities that are coming up. We'll figure it out. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. We'll make shit work. Girls said you would mind making art of Cowboy A and looks forward when I commissioned her for it. Fuck yeah. Chat. I'm gonna be a cowboy. Good question. Fully 3D models. Oh yeah. So I have 3D trackers that should be shipping any day now. So the 3D trackers were supposed to ship in August, on August 1st. Unfortunately, the shipping got delayed. I'm getting Slime VRs is what they are. I'm getting Slime VR trackers, which are some of the cheapest trackers on the market, but they're also fully open source. The hardware is also open source, whatever the hardware equivalent of open source is. Very small project, but they're also, like, really high quality for their price. I'm really looking forward to messing around with them. Yeah, they're very widely used, and while they're not the most accurate trackers in the world, they get, like, more accurate the more you use them. And I'm looking forward to getting to mess around with those. We love cool open source software. Open source projects are very, very cool. Are we getting the fish hat? I could put the fish hat on too. Yeah, hello, hello. Dysrixia, we got partner. We're partnered now. Shit's wild. But they were supposed to ship on August, but because it's such a small scale project, they haven't fucking shipped yet. I wanted to do the 3D music stream actually on my birthday, but I'm having to push that back, probably till October. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna make it happen eventually. I had a handful of New Year's resolutions this year, and that's the only one we haven't completed. My New Year's resolutions were go to at least 12 punk shows, start HRT, hit Twitch partner, start making YouTube content, and do a live music stream. And the only one we have not completed is the live music stream. We're gonna make it happen. You know who Lydia the Bard is? If so, check out her new song, It's Peak. I'll have to peek at... That sounds familiar. Lydia the Bard. But in any case, we will make it happen. I just need my fucking 3D trackers. The Twitch partner reward is actually more, HRT surprisingly? Question mark? Oh, the partner reward is actually more HRT, surprisingly. Sorry, my brain did not process. Sorry for ads, folks. Yeah, no, Twitch just handed me more HRT, the moment that I became partner. Exactly, yeah. Twitch shipped me, illegal HRT. If you need an amp and electric guitar, you can bum mine for stream. Noted. I do, so I have a, one sec. Let me grab this. One moment, chat. Oh, this is to release October 2020. Oh shit, a year from now. Holy crap. Good luck with the pilot release. God damn. Alright. Oh, come on. Motherfucker. So, where's the button? There it is. Alright. So I don't pull this out all too often because I've been waiting on the 3D model. And also because like my old one used to have hand tracking and this one doesn't have hand tracking or anything, but I have a guitar. It has a pickup built in, but I mostly play acoustic stuff. I mostly do acoustic, but it does have a built-in pickup if I want to like do anything on an amp, and I have plugged this thing into an amp before. Fingers dancing on the strings. I can't remember what it means. I'm searching for my own pulse, but I can't even find a note. I swear I wrote these lyrics down, and next week I'll be out of town and out of touch. Sensation of falling is all too familiar. You can say what you want, but it won't get more real. And there are holes in the walls for the breaks of my words. I can't make a sound, I don't know what they've heard. I've spent my whole life trying to make myself smile. Or is it too much to ask to have all eyes on me for a change? Just a chance, short lip subversion to make this all worth it, to feel like a person. I messed up. But nah, I do have a guitar. It has a pickup. It has an active pickup, so I could just like plug this bitch into an amp. I did that entire thing with background music playing. I am so sorry, chat. I have it has a pickup built in, so I can just plug it into an amp if I want to. I've done that before. It's cool. It's chill. It does work. I want to get an acoustic electric. It works really well. It's very fluid between like purposes and whatnot. No, a Kava bar that gives free copies for an open mic night. We should learn a song together and make a duet out of it. I'm down. I'm down. Love the sound of acoustics with built-in pickups. Yeah, I adore that. I adore them. A lot of the time when I do like little covers and stuff, I do record them with the pickup. It's great. I knew you were acoustic. I know, right? It was so obvious. How could anyone have ignored it? But yeah, fun fact, actually, my old model had hand tracking for the guitar built in. My old model actually had hand tracking for the guitar, but it was so scuffed because my webcam does not have a high enough frame per second. Something from Rent Striker Days and Days. I would love Days and Days. I'd love to figure out something Days and Days. Steal your old hands, true. Hello, Andy. Lovely to see you. Let me catch up a little bit with chat. Apologies, I was going off there. They're turning the friggin' streamers trans. Yeah, sorry guys. Twitch supplied me with more illegal HRT. This is a joke. Chat, you think I'm getting my HRT illegally? This is me we're talking about. This is me we're talking about. I would never get my HRT illegally. Smiles. Had something like this in my head. She beat me to it. Concepts for my own shows. Pilot set to release in October 2026. I hope you're able to get it done in time. Bear in mind, these projects always take a lot longer than you expect, but yeah. Did you not know that I was trans mask? I'm a trans guy. I'm a trans guy. I'm trans mask too. Welcome to the club. What did you think I was? This is really funny. This is really funny. I could pull out the old model for a second. Bear in mind it is ugly. Alright. Then they get their HRT via dubious sources, literally. Generally thought you were female? Fair enough. I am trans. That's what the trans flag in the background is about. It is really funny, the more my voice has started to pass, I have a lot more people getting confused about what I am. And you're totally fine. You're totally chill. It's really funny. I'm just like it's very funny. I sometimes don't understand how people keep missing it. You know? I'm pretty sure the second tag on my channel is He-They. No offense taken. Confusing people with my gender is part of the goal, you know? I love being transgressive and confusing people. As far as can I play Hell's Coming With Me, I've never looked at the chords for that song before. Howdy, partner. Tips at hello, Shy Lion. Bye. Howdy. Shout out to the NB sticking in the guitar too. Real. I mean, I'm trans mask, non-binary at the end of the day. You know, gender is fake, and I refuse to be confined by it. Let's see, Hell's Coming With Me chords. Let me peek. Been able to do it and fucking suck? Let me peek at this. Let me stop the Pokemon music in the background first. Okay, yeah, that's actually relatively simple, aside of the B7. The B7 is the only problem here. I don't remember the weird little chord progression, or not, the strumming pattern for this. I don't remember the strumming pattern. I feel like this one, is there like a, I feel like some places in it are finger picked, aren't they? I would have to take some time to probably learn this off stream sometime, but I could, theoretically. Gotta learn some Mischief Brew. Oh, Mischief Brew is wonderful. We love Mischief Brew. Yeah, I would need to take some time off stream to figure this out. You line your pockets full. You line your pockets full of money that you steal from the poor, and on your way down the hell you hear me ring that bell. I paid the devil twice as the B7. There's the problem. Twice as much to keep your soul. There was a drifter passing through that little valley. He had promised he was coming back to town. They didn't know him by his face or by the gun around his waist. He'd be back to burn their town to the ground. First there was fire, then there was smoke. Then that preacher man was hanging by a rope. And then they all fell to their knees and begged that drifter begged him please as he raised his fist before he spoke. I am the righteous hand of... The B7's the issue. God, I am the devil that you forgot. I could learn that. I could learn that. Song's just a classic. It's funny as someone suggested it immediately. It's really good. It's really good. I'm much better at singing than I am at guitar, but, you know, I enjoy playing guitar. Opera music, hello, Orleans. Lovely to see you. Love your singing voice. I mean, I'm classically trained. At least I was some odd years ago, you know? So okay, we have a channel point redeem for a song request. Could be something like 700 points. The issue is I do not want to, especially when I'm like doing gaming streams or... okay. My thing is I don't like to be interrupted in the middle of stream. Especially if I'm like, you know, in the middle of a ramble. So I don't want to end up in a situation where like I am in the middle of talking or playing a video game and I'm in the zone and someone goes, hey, pull out your guitar and play a song. That's the same reason why I do not have a lot of redeems. Even things like the exercise redeem, I've considered removing because I don't like being interrupted when I'm in the middle of something. I value having a lot of control over my content. So I'm not sure if I would do something like that. Hello, Jojo. Yeah, we are a partner now. Welcome on in, Barbara by Bite, and hello, Emmy Rose as well. Lovely to see you. Maybe they're activated when you play guitar on stream. I don't have a way to automate that. I mean, you can trust me. What do you mean by that? Yeah, like, there's a lot of redeems that unfortunately I just cannot do because too much stuff. There's also the matter of fact of like most of the songs people request are songs I don't know and have never heard before, and I can't like, you know, I would have to listen to a song a few times to know the words well enough to ever play it. Feel free to share some lyrics, though, for a song. There is one song that I've been meaning to learn recently, actually. Pathetic by Frog Legs. Because it's just such an energy, chat. Listen, when I said earlier I've been, like, thriving a little bit on pathetic boy energy, this is what I mean. How does this one go again? All grown in my head, you gave me 3 goodbye kisses. I'm still high from how they feel. Who needs drugs when I've got you? Pray to God that this is real. Feel like I'm back in high school. Feel like I'm wasting your time. I'm inherently worse than everyone who I'm just like. I'll still rot right by your side. Please just tell me what to do. All I want is to be useful. All I want is to be used. This song. Hello, Rorston. Hi, ASMR stream soon. Eventually. Only way they could work would be mods manually activating redeem when guitar comes out. Yeah, exactly. Dying's a waste for someone your age. What a tragic end. But come to think of it, how long that you've been 12 again? So say your goodbyes to little affairs. And take the knee. Oh, would you do it? You die for me? Ooh, I do vibe with that. That does sound like a song that I would like. But that does sound like a song that I would vibe with. I love songs where just with the hit, you know. I love a good villain song, honestly. You want to request Big Butter G6 expecting the streamer to recognize the song. I listen to folk punk and nothing else. I listen to folk punk and that's fucking it. This is Sing Strong stream now. We're probably gonna be moving over to art soon, but hello BLT! Bark bark bite bite! Ah, rah, rah, rah. Mods, can we get a shout out? Hello everybody! I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer virtual games and do art here on twitch.tv. We're currently yapping a little bit, but we're probably gonna be moving on to art soon because I have so much fucking work to do before Sunday. Hello! How are you? Everyone go give love to BLT. BLT, he is such a talented, cool artist. He and I are also the same bitch. His birthday is like 3 days after mine. And he's so fucking cool. He's so fucking cool. We're both trans masks. We're both Enfields. We both go... Go give him love. What do you mean you have something for me? What do you mean? This bitch! This fucking bitch! Give me a second, chat. I just got a DM. Everyone go follow BLT right fucking now. Everyone go follow BLT right fucking now. Riot, how dare you? Riot! That's right, that's right. I'm not usernaming you anymore. We're past the point of usernames. Riot, what the fuck? Thank you so much. My buddy, my pal. AE Crimes from Deadline stream. Yes, this is an AE Cries about Deadline stream. Look at this. Look at what my friend did. Look at us. We're vibing. This is a piece that BLT started like a year ago. And I'm so in love with it. Yeah, we look so good together. We're both foxbirds. We're both foxbirds. We're thriving. Warning, image may contain rabies. I love this. This is actually so good. I love this so much. Your friend's awesome? Yeah, my friend's awesome, because I have cool friends, because my friends are cool people, because all my friends are badass, because everyone I know is so fucking cool. Because I'm so blessed to know so many cool people. Everyone make sure you give BLT some love. Thank you so much. I'm so proud. Like, we hit partner, but I could not have done it without all my friends, you know? I am so grateful to have reached Switch partner. I could not have done it without everyone who has had my back. Thank you guys. Genuinely. Genuinely so much. I could not have gotten this far without every single friend who's like had my back. God damn it. Why do I know so many cool people, chat? It's not fair. What I'm seeing, trans dragon plus trans wolf plus trans cat equals trans catastrophe. Something like that. See, BLT and I are both Enfields, which are foxbird things from Celtic folklore. And it's a vibe. Thank you for being such a cool guy. Y'all are so cool. Y'all are so cool, and I owe you guys the world. Thank you everyone for being here and for your support and love. It's lovely, incredible, wonderful to have you. And welcome on in to fucking, Parshi. Well, I'm just a cat, and that's valid. And that's valid. How does this one go? There is nothing. E is you. There is nothing I can do about this. Not inside my chest. What is ASUS? One moment. ASUS chord. Okay, yeah, that's easy. About this, not inside my chest. You smell like plum and rose water. I got mold grown in my head. You gave me 3 goodbye kisses. I'm still high from how they feel. Who needs drugs when I've got you? Pray to God that this is real. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Feel like I'm back in high school. Feel like I'm wasting your time. I'm inherently worse than everyone, that I'm just like I'll still rot right by your side. Please just tell me what to do. All I want is to be useful. All I want is to be used. I can figure that out. I could do that. I can do that. Meanwhile, I'm the only member of my species. Does your species happen to be winged wolf? Hello, Sora King. Welcome on in. Guitar out indeed. I'm trying to figure out if I can figure out a song real quick because I've been wanting to learn this one for a while. I don't know what a C... How do I play C-sharp 7, actually? Maybe I can't figure this out. C-sharp 7. What is C-sharp 7? Chord. Og. Not a great big fan of that. Okay. Actually, that's not too bad. Oh yeah, I can do that. I can do that. So bruise me, break me. Just don't fucking make me look inside the mirror, sweetheart. Call me pretty in our little daydream, or I'll never hear it again in my life. Oh, or I'll never hear it in my life again. Oh, that's in a weird place in my register. Life again. Do you think that we could make this last forever? I wanna feel like this again. Stomach shaking, stomach heaving, shaky breaking. I think I should do more drugs. Sorry if I bored you, baby. Sorry I wasn't enough. Wish that I was what you needed. Housewife, boyfriend, hedonist. Thank you for the bit machine. I appreciate it. Me with bar chords. I fucking hate bar chords, chat. Can I say how much I hate bar chords? Chat, this is not a safe zone for bar chord enjoyers. Also, bark bark at your side. I'll still rot right by your side, but real. Can't make landslide work. I can sing, I can play, but just can't do both and killing me. Hey, it takes a while. I'm not great at it, but I try. What are bar chords? So bar chords are chords where you take your finger, you lay it flat against the fretboard, and you basically hold down all of the strings at once. I have very large hands with very long bony fingers. There's not much strength in those fingers. I'm trying. Stomach heaving, shaking, breathing. I think I should do more drugs. Sorry if I bored you, baby. Sorry I wasn't enough. Wish that I was what you needed. Housewife, boyfriend, hedonist. You just met me at the wrong time. Guess it's over. That was it. That's not too bad. I'm getting it. It's a bit of an awkward chord progression, but I'm getting the hang of it. Am I in tune? I'm not in tune. Oh, that high E. There's our problem. Thank you, Parksy, for the follow. I appreciate it. Have an unfair advantage that I hold mail all day. You know what? True. Not the bad but classically trained bassist. Oh, fuck, no. I cannot do bar chords. I'm terrible at them. Yeah, so this musician is very, very, queer, and I do really love that line. Wish that I was what you needed, a housewife, boyfriend, hedonist. Like, that's fucking, that line goes hard. That line is so queer. But you can move them. Bar chords are important and useful. You can move the chord up the fretboard, and bro, you're literally getting mauled for that. Not a safe space. Yeah, it's not a safe space for bar chords. I'm sorry. No one ever placed a hard emphasis on the E before. That's a new one. Oh, how's it supposed to be pronounced, if you don't mind me asking? Why is that so awkward? Okay. 2, 3, and 4, and 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 1, and 2, I really fuck with this. Okay. Stomach heaving, shaky, breathing. I think I should do more drugs. Sorry if I bored you, baby. Sorry I wasn't enough. Wish that I was what you needed. Housewife, boyfriend, hedonist. Who the other? What fucking? I tried. I almost had it, chat. I almost had it. Parsh. Oh, Parsh? Parsh? Understood. Just found out my lowest note is an E2 and my highest is a B5. So I'm a, I think I'm a C3 to a C6, somewhere about there. I almost had it, chat. I almost had it. Stomach heaving, shaky, breathing. I think I should. Obviously, when I do an actual live music stream, I'll rehearse, but I've never played this song. Stomach heaving, shaky, breathing. I think I should do more drugs. Sorry if I bored you, baby. Sorry I wasn't enough. I wish I was what you needed. I wish I was what you needed. Housewife, boyfriend, hedonist. You just met me at the wrong time. Okay, I'm getting worse, chat. I'm getting worse. Now you got a raw dog on the stream? Absolutely not. That'll be terrible, actually. I'd be able to play songs out of like 5 chords. Never played the song, proceeds to slay. I've been wanting to learn this song for a couple weeks. Never tried it before. Stomach heaving, shaky, breathing. I think I should do more drugs. Sorry if I bored you, baby. Sorry I wasn't enough. Wish that I was what you needed. Housewife, boyfriend, hedonist. You just met me at the wrong time. Guess it's over. That was it. Okay. And then I have to figure out the pre-chorus, which is weird and hard. But that's something, chat. We're figuring it out. Natpuff, thank you for the resub. You wanna peep that little badge? You wanna peep that little badge? For males, that's insane. No, that's real. No, you're so valid. Dysrexia. But hello, Natpuff. You wanna peep that little badge? Figure you get a message like this once or twice a stream. Just got finished watching the YouTube videos. Absolutely gonna be one of those I go back to 5 times to fully appreciate and understand. I'm so glad. Genuinely. It means a lot that that video has resonated with so many people. I did not expect it to get nearly as much attention as it has, but I am honored to have positively impacted so many people. I'm so glad that like my weird gendered ramblings meant that much to, others. I made that video mostly for myself to get off my chest all the things I needed to say before starting HRT, and
oh shit,
I thought it would get maybe 1,000 views and then fall off. I'm so grateful for the support, the attention, for how much I've been able to touch people. Yeah, I get a lot of people coming in every stream being like, hey, I saw your video and it means a lot to me. I don't care how many times I hear it, it never stops meaning a lot. I am working on my next video essay that was a bit more of a general leftist one. It's about like digital protests and activism, which I think is very important being a trans person these days as well. But I've got a lot to say. There's a lot more video essays down the line, some trans, some not. I want to be a lot more than just someone who talks about queer issues, but I got a lot to say. Thank you so much for the love and support from a weird punk leftist trans guy on the internet. Cheers. As I take a chug from the internet, from the fucking energy drink. Such a good video. Snicky bites you. Have you considered that? I'm still so excited for my favorite vlogs. We hit Twitch partner. Like, I'm gonna be so real. I have that video to thank for getting Twitch partner. That video got so many more eyes on me and was the final boost I needed to get from like the 60 average to the 70 plus average for partner, and that's fucking amazing. And I'm incredibly thankful. I've worked my ass off to get here, but it's you all who made it possible. I'm really lucky. I'm really, really fucking lucky. I know I felt like hell, but this was as much your doing as mine. I'll be so real. I've talked about this vaguely on stream and off. I'm going through a bit of a depressive episode right now. Knowing that there are still people who appreciate my work and my art, even when I'm not doing well, even when I feel like I'm not making enough, means so much. But also, hi, fucking, hello, Natpuff. Bark, bark, bite, bite. When I was in, I'm trying to pronounce that. Navegantes, Santa Catarina, saw that I saw they had a gay flag keychain, even though I really wanted one of those with the trans flag. Still bought the gay one because the next best thing. No, and that's real. Nothing wrong with like rocking regular pride flags too. I have a progress pride flag hanging in my room. You know. I fucking also no issue with being in Brazil. I think Brazil is my highest portion of traffic aside of the US and Canada. Like my audience goes US, Canada, Brazil. we have like 7 Brazilians in the audience. Eva Riolo would be like, I hate AE. Yeah. Riolo hates me. We have so many fucking Brazilians here. It's actually real. It's actually fucking hilarious. I don't know why I have such a high Brazilian audience, but hi Brazilian. Hello queer Brazilians. Welcome to the stream. Hello Flitty, just dropping by saying hi and congrats. Yeah, we're partner now. Thank you so much. Lovely to see you, Flitty. Lovely to see you. Welcome on in. I'm doing my best out here. I'm doing my best. There is nothing I can do about this, not inside my chest. You smell like plum and rose water. I've got mold grown in my head. Oh, I've got mold grown in my head. You gave me 3 goodbye kisses. I'm still high from how they feel. Who needs drugs when I've got you? Pray to God that this is real. Thank you, Mango, for the follow. As someone looking from the outside, trying my best to grasp different forms of trans experience, cannot express how bloody and insightful the video was. Absolutely insane work, man. Brazilians clearly know what's up real. No, honestly, I think one of the most interesting parts of I Don't Regret Girlhood is how many cis people came to the video and gained something from it as well. I've had a lot of cis women talk about how like they really appreciate the way I spoke to girlhood. Because even if for them they still identify with girlhood and womanhood as an experience, I spoke very unapologetically about the traumas of girlhood, both its wonderful elements and its poorer elements, you know. While womanhood was never for me, girlhood is an experience that I'm not mad I had, because at times it was this incredible, beautiful experience, and at times it was painful. And it is okay for it to be both of those. You know? It is okay for it to be both of those at the same time. And I feel like we deserve to be able to acknowledge those disparate elements of femininity. Womanhood was never for me, but girlhood was okay. I'm not mad I had it. It's really nice to see even cis people resonate with the video in some way. There's also been a lot of like cis men who have come to it and gained something in their own right. I appreciate that. My trans experience is not everyone's. Not every trans masc person still resonates with femininity. Not every trans masc person, you know, holds these same traumas. But a lot do, and I'm happy that I was able to open a space to talk about those things, even if it's not universal. And I hope that I don't portray it as too universal. It is a lot of people's experience, and that's okay. And I want people to know that they're valid for having that. My top 5 countries are United States, Philippines, Indonesia, Brazil, Mexico. See, okay, my YouTube gets a lot of traction in the Philippines, actually. I think the Philippines is my 4th most populous, like, demographic on YouTube for some reason. I don't know why. But, like, hey, Cool. Winning? Question mark? Wonderful singing voice on top. Thank you. I have some background. I have some background. Let me actually check what my country analytics are over here. How do I see? Where's my engagement? Yes, there. Here's my engagement settings. Let me look at my country analytics. Am I in the wrong place? It might be in discovery. Okay. Oh, Brazil's gone down in percentage. Brazilians, you're failing me. Where do you go? So my most popular viewership actually these days, it's United States, Canada, UK, Australia, and Germany. Brazil has jumped down a little bit. Brazilians, you're slacking. I think my sister likes the birthday gift I got her. Oh. Philip Pines is just a regular viewer. I knew what to say. I'm Dutch. Is that a new demographic? I don't know what percentage of my audience is Dutch. Doesn't seem to come up in like the top 10 on my views by location, so I don't fucking know. One thing that has been really interesting, something that has been really interesting is finding out that most of my audience is 25 plus. Chat, most of my audience is older than me. I had to get why, but the Philippines is definitely the most connected in the Western world culturally. I don't honestly, I haven't analyzed enough to say anything on that, but shrugs. It's a thing. How old are you? I'm 23. I turned 24 in a few days. I'm sorry you had to find out like this, Lydia. Don't feel like having a lot of gender-related trauma from childhood, but have very specific preferences when it comes to femininity, and that's also okay. That's also alright. Yeah, sorry, my audience is old. Put a picture of her hugging the gift on Discord. I'll get it when I get a chance. I wonder how much time zones affect viewership. Oh, massively. I have a friend who streams in the mornings whose audience is primarily European. Because they stream in the mornings, and that's when the Europeans are awake. My audience is going to be primarily US, Canada, South America, etc. Because of the times that I stream. I am shocked by the amount of my viewership that comes out of the UK and Australia, actually, because why the fuck are you people awake? Why are you awake? Get a lot of Aussies because I stream late in Pacific time? Yeah, and that's how it goes. Usually when I'm starting my stream, it's like fucking 7 a.m. in Australia. They're all getting up and going to work or school, you know? So I don't, my Australian viewer base, there are some of them. The people I'm shocked at are the people in the UK, because it's like 2 in the fucking morning when I start my stream. Why are you up? Go to bed. Go to sleep. This is a threat. I'm threatening you. But no, absolutely. I stream at the times that I do. Like, part of why I stream so late, actually, is because I'm in EST. I intentionally decided to do so because I'm in EST. So I'm streaming. I start my stream at 7 p.m. EST. It is at that point 6 p.m. CST. It is, I think, 3 p.m. PST. So I have the, like, you know, just had dinner, you know, spending their evenings chilling, having their free time EST folks, and as the evening goes on, I get the rest of the time zones doing the same. So throughout the evening, I have folks coming in because they're getting off work, just had dinner, relaxing, chilling for the evening, so I can go until 2 a.m. pretty comfortably. Because by the time it's 2 a.m., it's like 11 p.m. over in PST, and that's when it starts to become a problem because everyone's going to bed. Sleep? What's that? I know, right? I said I follow some European streamers, so I wake up at 6 a.m. EST so I can watch something in the morning, and that's also real as hell. I don't know why the fuck I'm awake. Go to bed. Go to bed. Run into a lot of Australians online as a PST person with a bad sleep schedule. Imagine you got the inverse. EST and Australians with a bad sleep schedule. Yeah. I do get some Australians with pretty bad sleep schedules. It's a vibe, though. You stream so long, I can catch your stream in the morning. Exactly. I don't know why I have a European audience. Why are you people... I don't understand where the Europeans are coming from. You know what? Fucking people who are actively watching right now. Where are you from, chat? Where are you from? But no, I do think it's really funny that most of my audience is older than me. Lol Lamau. Because I fell asleep midday. I mean, you know what? Real and fair. I went to bed at like 7 a.m. today. Smiles. Chat, I slept for 16 hours because I'm having a depressive episode. The stream started around 1 in the morning for me, but you can't stop me from watching. I mean, fair, I can't stop you. I can only suggest that you take care of yourself. I can only suggest that you take care of yourself. England, sorry, there has to be one of us. Not real. Like I said, that's like my third most higher viewership demographic. Listen, you're not a bad person for existing in the UK. Your government is. Your government is. But I'm one to fucking talk. I'm from a version where everything is just slightly worse. Los Angeles? Real, real. Fingers dancing on the strings. I can't remember what it means. I'm searching for my own pulse, but I can't even find a note. I swear I wrote these lyrics down, and next week I'll be out of town and out of touch. Sensation of falling is all too familiar. You can say what you want, but it won't get more real. And there are holes in the walls for the breaks in my words. I can't make a sound. I don't know what they've heard. I've spent my whole life trying to make myself smile. Or is it too much to ask to have all that's made for change? Just a chance, short lip subversion to make this all worth it. To feel like a person. But you're always a person. Dancing on the strings. I can't remember what it means. Searching for my own pulse, but I can't even find a note. I swear I wrote these lyrics down, but next week I'll be out of town. Out of touch. Hey, music just in time for a gunfight. Real, real. Nah, you're fine. Dysrexia. Okay, I'm not up to date on the whole Wilbur Soot situation that happened a while ago. Like a couple years back. But I will say, before all of that, Wilbur Soot was an inspiration for me, in some regards. And I believe even, you know, regardless of whatever happened, I don't know what came of it. I stopped paying attention in the midst of the situation. I still think even if he was a piece of shit, again, I'm not up to date with the situation, that doesn't mean that he didn't make meaningful art that impacted people, myself included. You know? I am very much of the opinion that terrible people can make good art. And yeah, his music inspired me in a lot of ways, so I don't take insult at that. I think though the best compliment I have gotten on my music when I've played some of it live is that my music feels like a mesh between Penelope Scott and the Mountain Goats. And I think that's my favorite comparison I've gotten. I think that's actually so real. Penelope Scott plus the Mountain Goats? Yeah, real. That is a comparison I will take. Have the freedom to wake up pretty late in the morning, though in about 15 minutes left to leave. No worries, you take care of yourself. You do what you gotta do. I appreciate y'all's support regardless. I appreciate y'all supporting in any way you can. I know some people have bedtimes and have places they gotta be in the morning, but ah rah rah rah. Ah rah rah rah. Ah rah rah rah. Bark 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 bark. Anyway. 1 pip of health left. You did it. You did. All right. Can we get one more abra for the road? Abra. I'm gonna put the guitar down now, chat. As much as I love this thing. I do need to start prepping for the live music stream. And honestly, I want to get back in the songwriting grind. I don't have time right now, you know? I want to, though, honestly, I want to write at least one new original to debut at the live music stream, and I have a couple thoughts. I might finish writing that one song. Do I have the chords for that one song? One sec. I might finish writing the ant song. Here it is. I have this reoccurring nightmare where I'm eating. No, wait. What? I have this reoccurring nightmare where I'm eaten alive by ants. I might finish that song. You take care, Dysrexia. All the best, all the best. I might finish that one. I have this reoccurring nightmare where I'm eaten alive by ants. Bark, bye, you take care. Or I might start something new. I don't know. I have a couple other unfinished songs that I need to eventually finish. Parasympathetic is one that's been on my plate for a long time. Ace of Wands Reversed is really good. I hate the wind. This is actually one of the best songs I've ever written. I hate the winter. I hate the way fall gets too cold, and I miss sunlight peering through my cracked open window. There's something about cypress trees and evergreens that drop their leaves. I think there's something wrong with me. I hate this fucking stagnancy, 'cause I'm borderline psychotic. All the tests say I'm neurotic. Got me questioning my memory when mania's got the best of me. Depression's more than seasonal. I'm searching for the reason all the pills don't work. While I dissociate the days away, nothing around me seems to change. My fragile limbs begin to shake. My shallow heartbeat starts to race. There's coldness seeping in my bones, and when my eyes are finally closed, all I see is that goddamn Ace of Wands reversed. I might finish that one. We'll see. But in any case, I'm putting the guitar away from now. I think we're gonna do some art because I got work on my plate, but thanks for listening to me play guitar. Thanks for listening to me jam a little bit with this thing. I'm very excited for the near future, chat. We're gonna put the guitar away real quick. Alright. So there's no lighter emoji for us to wave in the air. I should give you one of those. That'd be really good. A lighter emote would be actually so cute. All right, chat. Are we playing Deltarune or are we arting? Are we playing Deltarune or are we arting? Because I'm gonna be so real. The FOP do have work to do, but also the FOP don't want to do said work. Oh my god, this is so good. I want. Chat, I want... Anyway, I'm normal. That would be a sick emote. That would be a sick emote. Chat, do we art? Do we art? Or... Deltarune! I'm such a good streamer, chat. I'm such a good streamer. Art time? Yeah, I think, unfortunately, as much as I want to complete and continue playing Deltarune, I kinda have a lot on my plate right now. I think we start soon. Thank you, Aloe. What if chat, what if entire stream, what if I started a 6-hour stream and just left it like this? The whole time? Peak content, peak archivist chat. This is why you come here. This is why you watch Archivist. Twitch.tv/archivist. What if that occasionally interrupted by or bark or bite? On subject of emotes, a trans pride emote would be awesome. I would love to have some kind of trans pride emote. I would just figure out what I would want it to look like, you know? That's our paint drawing stream. Exactly. I'm so mad. Like, okay, I am counting the stream I did as having completed the goal for the paint drawing stream because my fucking PC, or I had a fucking power surge in the last, like, half hour, and that's not my fault. I still spent 5.5 hours watching paint dry. I didn't fail. I did my job. And I am mad about it, but, you know. I'm counting it, but I'm sorry. I didn't do anything wrong. The paint got washed away by a cereal power washer. I can't be held responsible. Also, that game was eating my fucking frames. That game was eating my frames. We're not doing that again. Crazy how many tech issues you get. You must be cursed. The issue is my setup is so scuffed. You guys don't understand how many wires. Like this, I run a two PC setup. Chat, I run a 2 PC setup. I have my PC where I actually do my streaming, and then I have my laptop. Scuffed, you say? I know what you're about to do. But I have my PC and my laptop, so it's a 2 PC setup. I do different tasks on both of them. They are both necessary to make the setup function. It is scuffed. It is messy. It barely works. Welcome to Twitch. Nuh-uh, you don't have savings? Sure. How close is your PC to your rice cooker? How many feet is that? That's like 5 feet. No, that's not 5 feet. I'm 5 feet tall, and I'm way taller than that distance. That's like 3 feet. It's the fucking cowboy hats! I forgot about it! I forgot about it! I'm normal. Alright, chat. Drawing tablet. We need to keep the hat. See, I kept the fish hat for like fucking 3 months. I'm a cowboy, baby! I'm a cowboy! I do love putting hats on Scuff, I will say. I do love putting hats on Scuff. It's so silly. Okay. We're turning on the tablet, chat. Give me a moment. The cowboy hat stays on during stream chat. Okay. Hello, Tanky Kitty! Lovely to see you! Welcome on in! We did it! We did it! We fucking fought like hell for 3.5 years and we did it! How are you? How are you? Thank you for the hydrate legging. Okay, chat, can I do I share this now? Is this the moment to share that? Thinking about it. Cause I saw a post on social media the other day that kind of resonated with me. Thank you, Melting Ice. Thank you, Royce. We did it. We did it. We're partner now. Very tired. Days are getting more exhausted lately. I get you. I understand. Shit's rough, but we keep on fighting. As best we can, anyway. But I saw an interesting take on, like, you know, existence as a content creator that resonated with me. But it was also a very dark and heavy take. There's been a lot of discussion recently from folks who are tired or quitting or leaving VTubing. A lot of conversation about how, like, the group that came in during 2020 are finally burning out and leaving the scene. Which, understandable. I get why. But I saw a hot take from another content creator along the lines of, like, yeah, if you want to succeed at this, you have to make sacrifices. You have to find the time and energy to do stuff even when you don't want to. And I think that's so incredibly real. And that's something that I've wanted to say, but I've always been too scared to because I didn't want to upset people. I am where I am for a lot of reasons, in part because I've sacrificed so much of my life for this, because I have pushed myself beyond my limits constantly. But I don't regret it either. Life is really exhausting. It's been very exhausting recently. At the same time, I've been learning that, like, I do need to give myself time to rest. I've been learning more and more often that, like... So, okay. What I'm trying to say is that I saw this post that I think is very true, that, that in order to succeed as a content creator, you need to sacrifice a lot of shit. I've been having to learn the opposite lesson for my personal life recently. Because I'm the kind of person who can, has, and will sacrifice too much of myself for my art. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? That's what I'm trying to say here. If it's a hobby, that's great, but it's like making coffee at home for yourself and your friends versus opening a coffee shop, yeah. I'm someone who has been too dedicated and sacrificed too much to an extent where I'm having to learn when to sacrifice my art for my own health. Which is a weird thing to be doing, given the ideology I have held throughout my entire time doing this, and also the ideology that I know works. I don't know. I've had a lot of people come to me, recently asking me, like, why I'm succeeding, and I know why. I don't think anyone wants the answer. I know why I'm doing well and why I'm succeeding. I don't think most people who are asking the question want the real answer. Weird thoughts that have been in my brain recently. Weird thoughts that I probably shouldn't voice, but we're already here, you know? That's the wrong thing. You. Desktop audio. I want to say this is not targeted at anyone. It's just a random thought I had. But lovely to see you, Tanky. Lovely to see you, fucking, Royce. Lovely to see you, everyone. I'm gonna play that song that I was just trying to learn on guitar. Welcome to the art, fucking bastards. Let's go. Bites you taking care of yourself? No. You can't make me. This is the song that I was trying to learn on guitar earlier. There is nothing I can do about this knot inside my chest. You smell like plum and rose water. I've got mold growing in my head. You gave me 3 goodbye kisses. I'm still high from how they feel. Who needs drugs when I've got you? Pray to God that this is real. Feel like I'm back in high school. Feel like I'm wasting your time. I'm inherently worse than everyone who dresses like I still right by your side. Please just tell me what to do. All I want is to be useful. All I want is to be used. So bruise me, break me, just don't fucking make me look in the mirror. Sweetheart, call me pretty, hit our little daydream. Those segments are so fast that I haven't figured out the fucking phrasing or pacing on them, but you know, good song. Enjoy your lurk, omega, bark, bark, bite, bite. All the best, all the best. Don't take care of yourself. Work until you pass out. Never stop creating, ever. Eating and sleeping for the weak. Literally, that's the ideology I've held on to for so long. When you're an oopsie into today, feel free. I don't mind. All right, let me change our category. We are going to get hit with an ad break in like 2 minutes, at which point I will be stepping away because the FOPs Needs restroom. You know? To dive again. Deleted my engineering work? Oh no! Hang in there, Christ. Win fops, yeah. Go piss boy, go. I'm not a piss boy. I'm not a piss boy. Alright, chat. Alright. Welcome back to the big piece that we've been working way too hard on recently, because lol lamau. I need to finish this before my birthday, which is scowy, chat, which is scowy, because that's soon. Because this is going to be sold as a print. Shout out, piss boy. Fuck you. At least I'll have a little use, at least I'll have a little use, at least I'll have a little use. I'm debating if I want to reuse this. At least I'll have a little use, 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 at least I'll have a little use. I'm debating continuing to make use of this like little segment here, because I do honestly really like my line work. You know, line art. At least you're a piss boy, not a piss baby. How is that better? Chat, do you know that one clip where it's like, I'm not a little piss boy? Anyway, ad's about to hit any minute now. I'll be right back once the ad starts. Don't worry. I need a better BRB screen though. I need to get like a proper BRB screen in time, eventually. Alright. Love that audio is genuinely so funny. It's genuinely so good. There's like the epithet erased version of it that just vibes with me so much. That one fucking character. I love that one character. Anyway, I'm normal. Chad, I'm not a little piss boy. Fuck you. I'm not a little piss boy. Abnormal and strange. I hate it here, chat. I hate it here. While you're gone, let me know if the music's too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort. I'm eating you, chat. That's my response. I'm eating you. You're getting eated. You know, thank you so much for getting me partner a week before my birthday. Anyway, be right back. Apologies for that, folks. The fops needed to use rep room. He is back now. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Bark, bite, bite, bite. Hope you're all doing absolutely incredible. Chat, life is fucking hell sometimes, but we keep on trucking. And I appreciate you all for sticking with me. Abra, rah, rah. Always. Abra, rah, rah, chat. Abra, rah, rah. Alright, I'm normal. You've lost your liver privileges? What? What did I do? One day my Prime sub is free again. One day living with ads is one day too many. Oh, you poor thing. You poor thing. What are you planning on doing with that sub, Jelly Goober? Hey Chad, did you know if you have a Prime sub, you can drop that on any content creator you want for a 1 month sub? I can't stop thinking about, like, going to fucking, TwitchCon. God, I know I can't this year. It's just not viable to do this year, but God, the temptation. The temptation to go to TwitchCon. Next year. Next year we go to TwitchCon, chat. It'll be my first time being in California the year I go to TwitchCon, actually. That'll be my first time in fucking California. That'd be wild. I've never been, like, over there before. I've been to Arizona. Never been to California. I don't travel much. Reading up on U.S. military jackets and history, not because I care for military history, but to find out which one I want to use for a James Sutherland type fit. Real. A-E, I-O-U. And sometimes Y. I mean, A-E, I-O-U, what do you owe me? Huh? Welcome on in, those the Elf. It's lovely to see you. Wish I knew how to turn off emotes and gifted subs. Why'd I have to scroll through so many emotes from people I don't watch just to do this? Fuck you. I'm surprised that's not on your favorited or like your most used emotes list yet, you know? I feel like it should be. Alright. I don't know if Wonder's listening right now, but Wonder, if you're listening, I'm proud of you for getting that video out. I haven't watched it yet, but I'm so proud of you. I woke up way too late, but I'm so proud of you. I promise I'll watch it later. Wonder, if you're listening, you're doing amazing. Sometimes I like to just give my friends positive words or feedback while I'm live. Sometimes I get the impulse to just be like, hi, I wonder if this person's listening, and casually mention them. California tip, In-N-Out Burger is good but overhyped, still worth trying out. Noted. We love Wonder, chat. Wonder just released a new YouTube video, and she's like super talented and is a huge part of why the partner push succeeded. Like, I probably would have made Twitch partner without her. She definitely made it a lot fucking easier. And she gave me a lot of the confidence to push through even when I wasn't sure. I am very, very grateful for that. It is something that I will not forget and that I do not take lightly, you know? While you're in California, can you tell us about the California boys, but the California girls are unforgettable? I'm not going to California this year, but maybe next year, okay? I might go to California at some point next year. I'm an East Coast boy, chat. I'm an East Coast. Can I speak? I'm an East Coast boy. There we go. Next is what I was talking about. All right. Hello, Prisma. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see ya. It's our first full stream partnered. How are you? I was definitely not just talking about how proud I am of Wonder. You know, I definitely was not just like praising Wonder unprompted on Twitch. How are you doing? You ever look at something and go, it doesn't look right? Yeah, all the time. It's called drawing. Doing well. Merch arrived just then. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy. I do hope you enjoy. The patches are all handmade and stuff, so I really need to work on the next round of patches for the birthday drop, because that's a big thing that's happening. I do not have nearly enough time to do everything that's on my plate, but like I really like the design of the next patch. The prints aren't the best quality. They're a lot more scuffed and messy than the last one because it's a much more ambitious design, but like I still fuck with it, you know? I put a lot of myself into all this. The dog tags are. I'm glad you like them. Skip is missing exactly what I love. I mean, real. Do I have my I know I have like my first successful print of that design somewhere. Give me a moment. Okay. So this was my first successful print of that design, and it is so far the only successful print because I haven't tried to print them since. This is about what to expect from the next patch design. They are very sloppy and messy, but like, you know, it's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes when you're buying a handmade patch, that's what you get. It kind of fucks. It kind of fucks, you know? I'm eating it. I'm eating you. Have you considered that? Have you considered that I'm eating you? Bitch. Bitch. Just wanted to pop in and say hi, let you know I'm really proud of you. I got a lurk, you're great. All the best, Prisma. All the best. You have a lovely rest of your evening, okay? Sloppy and messy just like us in a good way. I mean, true. We're all sloppy and messy, aren't we? I am perish, suffer. La 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 la. Okay. So difficulty with this particular one here is figuring out how my hair is gonna function. So we're gonna try and sketch that. Thank you for the hydrate, Lycan. I need to figure out how I want my hair to work. La 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 la. Trying to figure out how I need my hair to function for this chat. Enjoy your lurk, Jelly Goober. All the best. Bark, bark, bite, bite. And you take care as well, Pop In. Good night, good night, good night. Whenever my school Photoshop account is still up, just have something funny, find out. Why not, you know? What's the harm in trying? Worst comes to worst, it's disabled. La 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 la. La 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 la. Got her some new dog tags since payday. Broke the class and lost a tagger for the disagreement with summer tree birds. Oh, I'm so sorry. Damn. It sucks that happened. I mean, luckily they're not terribly expensive, but god, that sucks. I'm lucky mine are still in good condition after a lot of mosh pits and whatnot. I'm very, very lucky for it. I've broken many belongings in mosh pits at this point, chat. It happens way more often than I want to admit. I've broken many a belonging in a mosh pit. It's worth it, because, like, moshing is honestly such a necessary thing for my mental health. But, god, it does kind of suck when you walk out of the pit and you realize, like, you're about to have to pay to get something replaced. It's the, you know, way of being punk. It's the punk life. I wouldn't have it any other way, honestly. There's a lot of things that I feel that way about, you know. Situations wherein life at times kind of fucking sucks, but I don't think I'd have it any other way. I don't think I'd change a thing, even given the opportunity. But fuck, is it not annoying sometimes? Oh, there's a bark. Sorry. My bad. What's this piece gonna be? So this is a print for the merch store. It's a picture of me and my Ashen, hanging out in an alleyway. Nothing suspicious happening here. I mean, there isn't anything suspicious, actually. It is a pretty normal piece of my folks and I chilling in an alleyway, so, you know. Do with that what you will. Time to eat. All the best. You take care, puppet. Bark, bite. Some trail somewhere. Rollerblades into it full speed. And the glass all broke on the ground. Oh, that sucks. I'm curious how the clasps broke, because typically those kind of ball clasps are pretty hard to break, but not fair. It happens, you know. I've broken a lot of individual balls on a ball chain before, but I've never, like, broken the whole structure. Want to learn a rollerblade? Yeah, rollerblade is the ones that... Yes. Are you using Clip Studio Paint? Yes, I am using Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint is my, my software of choice. I don't break my balls, I'm just saying sometimes ball chains break, and it happens, and that's okay. Biting 8 or mine was a lovely person shipping all the support in the world. You're dead wrong, but okay, whatever you say. You are incorrect, but whatever you say. Distracted BRB, go start my laundry in the next load. No worries, take care. I should pick up my laundry. I should take my laundry out of the washing machine. That'd be the smart and kind thing to do. That's a problem for later me. That is a problem for later me. Those particularly correct. Fight me, Foxboy. Then why are bad things happening to me? If I'm deserving of so much good and love and whatnot, then why, why? You know? Why do bad things happen to me? Checkmate, liberals. Checkmate, liberals. Why do bad things keep happening to me? Because good people don't always get the good they deserve. Doesn't mean you don't deserve them. Guess your stance on firearms. Hello, Hellraiser. My stance on firearms is that I think more marginalized people need to know how to defend themselves, and yes, that includes knowing how to use a gun. The fact of the matter is, like, you know, no matter how you feel about guns, the state has access to guns, the people with power over us have access to guns, and you cannot really defend yourself against a goddamn gun if you don't know how to fucking use one. They are an unfortunately necessary tool, so long as there is a state that we need to defend ourselves against. I totally understand people who are uncomfortable with guns. They are uncomfortable things. They are scary things, but they are also tools. I was actually having this conversation in Discord in a VC last night. Someone coming in who's from another country where guns are not banned and talking about how there's no gun violence. Well, except for this one incident recently where the cop shot a black guy. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, you're kind of proving me correct. you're kind of proving me correct. You're kind of proving me right. I had already made the statement of like, even if we don't have, you know, individual gun violence by everyday people, there is still the danger of a state that uses them to cause violence that we need to protect ourselves against. And he's like, but we don't have gun violence here, except for this literal instant of state violence against a civilian using a firearm. And I'm like, you just proved my point. You just proved my point. Hello, Sailor Shy, bark, bark, bite, bite, purple check mark, indeed. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Guys, Shy is a sweetheart who's very good at art, but we're purple check marked now. Chat, he has purple check mark now. Look at him. Look at how good he is. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Aloe. Listen, what if you just like wear it anyway? I'm just saying. I know I'm a weird, gross, disgusting boy and all that, but like, come on, come on. No, I'm glad that's a satisfactory answer, you know? Very no cat hoodie for tomorrow. Chat, am I crazy for this? Jackets can go longer without being washed than other clothes because they're not directly up against my skin. Am I insane? Especially they're not up against any kind of like, you know, areas that are, you know, yeah. I think I'm right. Also the material, also true, also true. Yeah. Sounds like hiker's logic. I've never watched my battle jacket, but to be fair, battle jackets literally cannot be watched. Leave the text to E, Sailor Shy. I'm a cool artist person. I'm very talented and awesome. No, I'm not. Shut up. Fuck you. Insane, but not for this. Such affectionate. Real. 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 I'm just saying, I have like hoodies and jackets that I think I've washed like twice in the time I've owned them. You know? Wait, you wash your jackets? Like if that thing had seen less than 10 uses between the last wash and now, I would still wear it. How long since you last washed my battle jacket? So battle jackets you literally cannot wash because they're covered in patches. Same thing with crust pants. They can't be washed. You're insane was the question. Jackets and coats and hoodies and whatnot do not need to be washed as much as other articles of clothing. They're not directly up against as much as your skin. It's fine. It's chill. I'm normal. Yeah, my leather jacket. I have a leather jacket that I wear very regularly and I've never washed it. I've, you know, gone through the leather care routine of, you know, hydrating, and cleaning the leather and polishing the leather itself. But I have never actually, like, washed the interior. It's fine. Washed my patch shorts a couple times that I need to stop. A couple of patches are slowly fading already. Yeah, if you're going to wash something that is patched, you need to like do it by hand or extremely carefully because the patches will fade. You talking about gun violence reminded me of the time I ended up at a school shooting semi recently. Oh, I'm so sorry. Like, don't get me wrong, gun violence is terrible, and no one should ever have to suffer those incidents. But ultimately, like, most crime, like, okay, I know this is the conservative talking point, but hear me out here, alright? Most crime is caused by circumstance. Most crime is done because of circumstance, rather than by, like, any kind of actual malice or desire. Like, the majority of crime is done because people are desperate, or struggling with issues that have not been addressed rather than out of any kind of malice. And if we, you know, actually maybe restructured society in a way where people were not so scared and desperate all the time, there would be a lot less crime. Hello, McChumatin, bark bark bite bite. Lovely to see ya. But no, I think more marginalized people need to know how to defend themselves. That includes knowing how to use a gun, you know? More marginalized people need to know how to use a gun. Most violence out of fear and lack of support. Yes, exactly. And maybe if we gave people the support they actually needed, there'd be a lot less violence. I feel attacked by my setup. I stood up and booped my mic. Aw, poor thing. Poor thing. Alright. They are the tip of the people. Watch me fly. If I give them something to talk about, maybe I'll never die. People watch me trip. The more I get shocked by the light bulb, the more likely they are to tip. That song has been very real for me recently. I've been feeling that a lot in regards to content creation. I actually did a little mini cover of that recently. Have enough pants to do a low sweatpants so my hoodie's getting clean? Good luck, good luck, good luck. You don't wanna talk. I'm actually thinking about covering this song for New Year's. Just doing a little, like, mini one. Proud owner of a ginger bug infant stage. Oh, I don't know what that means, but congratulations. And if you don't want to talk about it, why are you talking to me at all? Wanna hear about it, why aren't you listening at all? Please give me a break, all I want is a break, it's been a real hard year. If we just vote blue, please give me a break. Please give me a break. Guilty all of the time. I was living in a small town, so my main school, kind of after school club, some buddies would be bodyguards for the students. We worked with the local police department to defend against school shooters. As much as I do not like cops, real. Like, fuck cops, but yeah. It sucks that it is a real thing that happens, a real threat that people face. Usually it is because fucking kids are being pushed to their goddamn limits and being faced with a lot of gross shit. It's mentally ill kids who are not getting help. Fucking, oftentimes it is, kids who are struggling with mental illness and the like who are not having their needs met. And I hate to pull that line because I know it's a common line used by conservative people. Oh, it's not a gun problem, it's a mental health problem. It's true, though, and we need to be giving people mental health support. Any tips on layer usage, by the way? Before I got Fire Alpaca, the site I used to make automatically create a new layer for every line, so I'm not experiencing grouping things based on layers. Oh, don't fucking ask me. My layer management is shit. I am not someone to ask for help with layer management. I'm sorry. Gingered? Oh, whoa. The curse of Ginger. Hey, I'm Ginger. Leave me alone. It's not a curse. It's not a curse. Cosmic, it's almost like maybe all healthcare, including mental health care, should be, like, free and accessible, you know? You know? Oh, I mean, absolutely like it. I'm just saying. Sir, they're talking about ginger bugs? I know, but then people have started going, oh, my friend suffers from that. Fuck you. No, that's some woke BS. Maybe it's almost like all healthcare, including mental health care, should be like accessible and affordable, you know. And sure, that's not even possible without like completely rewriting the system from the ground up. Maybe we need to do that. Maybe we need to rewrite the whole system from the ground up. I'm just saying. For a second, I thought we were talking about clothing layers, not to say 3 layers, nothing less, always more. Can't with that. I'm a southerner. It gets too hot in here. Oh, chat, I'm so glad that we're finally out of the heat advisory we're under for a while, but for a hot minute there, chat, Florida was under a heat advisory where we were seeing 100 plus Fahrenheit regularly. Let me repeat that for you. 100 plus Fahrenheit regularly. While humid, and the issue with humidity, chat, is that humidity stops you from sweating. So if it's humid out, you cannot sweat to get rid of the heat. It was hell, it was awful, it was reaching, and the AC where I live barely functions. The AC where I live barely functions. So I was sitting here streaming while it was like over 100 degrees outside in a room with barely any AC. I don't know how I lived. There was one day where the AC was out completely and I was suffocating in here. The things I do for you people. I'm just saying, the things I do for you people. Have joke, lighthearted. But thankfully that's over. We're back down to seeing 80s and 70s. But yeah, for those who did not know, the reason why people talk about how, like, humid heat is worse than dry heat is because humidity stops you from sweating. If it's too humid, you can't sweat, which means you can't get rid of, like, or you can't reduce your body temperature in that way, because that's what sweating does. Sweating reduces your body temperature. Kind of awful fact, at a certain point in the Midwest, for us with locations, gonna reach humidity levels due to climate change, or people just can't fucking live there. I mean, listen, I'm a Floridian, it's already hard to live here. Chat say thank you, Archivist, please thank me. I do so much for you people, such a affectionate, silly. You live through commitment and sheer punk. I mean, true. I am known for nothing, or if I'm nothing, okay. I am, if nothing else, resilient as fuck. I am, if nothing else, resilient as all fuck. You know? Think you're not overheating and dying, AE? Thank you. You're welcome. For the unborn children, I'm bumping up taters and the turning to burn. Can I make this work? Come on. Don't you get you crying, oh. Mission understood, the jar is now red. Had a baby this morning about how I approach my art, realized that I shouldn't strive for a goal and enjoy the process of improving my art skills, which I learned sooner. Yeah. Literally, yes. That's how you just become a better creator in general. like this is a difficult lesson to learn, but if you are interested in any kind of creative hobby, there has to be an extent to which you just enjoy it for yourself. Because success is not guaranteed, attention is not guaranteed, and growth is not guaranteed. And if you're constantly pushing yourself to grow rather than just enjoying the process of creating art, you are going to end up hurting yourself. And that is like one of the most important pieces of advice you will ever get from any kind of artist or creator in any field. Trust. As someone who's been doing this stuff for way too long. As someone who's been doing all this crap for way too long, like you do need to love it and do it for yourself in some capacity and enjoy the process if you want to succeed. I know so many people who like pick up drawing or some other hobby, don't succeed at it, and immediately burn out and fall apart and get too scared to ever touch it again. I've seen it happen with streaming, I've seen it happen with every type of art and content creation. You need to enjoy it, you need to be having a good time, and you need to be okay with doing it while not being good at it. You just need to be okay with that fact. And that's really hard and scary sometimes, I won't lie to you. That can be really hard and scary. Hello, Scarth, lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite, lovely to see you. I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm at a point as a content creator where it is okay for me to at least be partially fueled by feedback. Most people are not at that point, and most people will probably never hit that point, you know? I am at a point where I can be fueled by external input as a content creator because I have built enough audience and whatnot, built enough success that it is okay for that to take a higher role in my satisfaction in my work. And I'm incredibly lucky to be in the position because it is hard to be self-driven as a creator online. Most people don't reach that point. He's given stimulus by us chat. We are the stimuli chat. Can I be so real? Y'all have like saved my life more than once. Streaming, being here, doing all of this is something I'm very deeply passionate about and that I absolutely adore. You all have many times pushed me to better myself, to put myself in to improve not just my content, but like myself as a person. You all are a big reason of me still being here and fighting, especially after, you know, fighting my way out of homelessness and whatnot. I cannot overlook or overestimate that. You all have more than once saved my life. That should not be the case for content creators. As a content creator, you cannot afford to be in that kind of situation where your self-esteem or ability to keep creating or whatnot is at all dependent on success or audience. Do not be like me. Do not be like me. If you die, I'm becoming a necromancer. Understood. Understood. Mauling you life. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. My point being that, like, as a creator, as someone who makes stuff, especially on the internet, you need to be okay with not getting recognition. You need to do it for you. The fact that I can safely allow content creation to play a role in my self-esteem or any of that stuff, I can only do that because I have achieved a level of success that most people will never get. Most people will never end up where I am. Straight up. Being completely real and completely honest, most people will never get where I am. That is an unfortunate just fact of how all of this functions, how all of this works. That I have ever gotten here in the first place is a massive exception, a massive accomplishment, but an incredibly rare thing. Do not let your success determine any element of your personhood or whatnot, please, for your own sake. I am begging. I'm not gonna die anytime soon, chat. I'll try not to anyway. Are we getting sub goal stuff now that we are partner? Yes, the sub goals are no longer active. The previous sub goals that have been running during the partner push are not active anymore. But all of the goals that you all reached, I will slowly be rolling out. Please understand that this will take time. Please do understand that doing so will take time. I have a lot on my plate. I am an extremely busy person, and as I have, been pretty open about, I am going through a bit of a depressive episode right now, so my capacity to do things is a little bit lower than I wish it was, or that it even normally is. So patience is definitely requested. I swear I will roll out as many of those, I swear I will roll out as many of those rewards as quickly as I can, just expect it to take time. You know? Next video, meritocracy, heading from homeless to Twitch partner. Anyone can do it. Don't tax 1%, please. It's been a lot of luck, a lot of work, a lot of networking, a lot of things. Fight this Fops and force him to thrive. If I can just be so real, I'm going through a lot of interpersonal bullshit right now. A lot of friend drama that is kind of forcing my life off track in ways that I'm not okay with. And it's going to be a while for things to be okay again. If they are ever okay again. But that's the way of it sometimes. It's some interpersonal drama that is, like, really worsening my living situation, if I can be so real. And putting myself in a very bad situation. But such is the way sometimes. As is life. Force him to the 1% so we can take him down from the inside. True. Content creator tops, don't die, that's bad for the channel. True that. Like, I'll be so real. I was talking about this earlier. I saw this take on social media that I think is really real, but also does require a bit of a disclaimer. As a content creator, if you want to succeed, you have to be willing to make sacrifices. You have to find time for all the things that you cannot find time to, or that you want to do. You have to be willing to push yourself past your limits sometimes. A lot of people talk about how, like, they cannot afford to stream more than a few hours a week, and I hate to say it, you have to find that time. If you want to make a career out of this, you have to find that time. You have to find the time and energy and capacity. It's not an option. At the same time, I am at a point where I am having to learn to sometimes make sacrifices in my content for myself. Because I've spent 3.5 years pushing myself to my limit. At many points, having so little free time that I was barely eating in order to keep grinding. And I do think I have that to credit for my success. I do think that I would not be where I am right now had I not ended up in those kind of spaces where I was literally not eating for the sake of going on stream and shit. It should not be that. That should not be the case, and I'm having to learn to take care of myself. I'm having to learn to occasionally make sacrifices in my content for the sake of myself. And it has taken a lot to get to a point where I am able to do that. Not doing great today, so not gonna chat much. No worries, Fleur. All the best. I totally get you. Do what you gotta do, okay? Being serious is good knowledge. Oh, absolutely. I will be very brutal and blatantly honest about the shit that goes into content creation, There's a lot of, like, toxic positivity in the space, and also a lot of people who are burning out. And unfortunately, the fact of the matter, like, a lot of people will talk about, a lot of people recently have been burning out or quitting. And a lot of the general response to that is, like, just keep going, you'll get there eventually. And the fact of the matter is, unfortunately, that not everyone can succeed. You need to be willing to do something unique and different. And you need to be willing to push yourself. Going live and doing the same thing every day is not going to get you success. And that sucks. And you should not have to push yourself to the kind of limits that you do need to in order to succeed. But here we are. It's about finding that balance, Sort of like a Sisyphus mentality. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people are burning out right now. I've known a lot of folks recently who have either graduated or are taking breaks after doing this for like 3 to 5 years. And I feel like I've been responsible for some of those people burning out and breaking down, to be honest. A lot of the people in my circle, I I don't want that to be the case, but also a lot goes into this, and I do think it's like this should not be the case. Again, I'm not saying this is a good thing. Not everyone is cut out for it because it takes a lot from you. It should not take as much as it does. But given how much it does take, not everyone is cut out for it. You know, burnout is strong. Burnout is strong. I know a lot of people, like, I think I have 5 different buddies or people in my circle right now who are either currently on hiatus or considering quitting or whatnot. And I'll be so real when I see those people like my recent posts and then 10 minutes later tweet about how they feel like no one cares about them and they feel like they're not succeeding. Sometimes I wonder if it's my fault. I've also had a lot of people come to me and ask me why I'm succeeding and what they're doing wrong and whatnot, and I I don't think people like the answers. I don't think the answers I have to give are good or satisfying. Um, a lot of it is capitalism. A lot of it's capitalism. Hello, index page. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Welcome on in. We're chilling. We're vibing. We're doing some art. This was supposed to be a Deltarune stream, but unfortunately, it's my birthday on Sunday, and I have so much fucking work to do. I have so much fucking work to do. We're doing our best out here, chat. How are you, Paige? It's wonderful to see you guys. Paige is an absolute sweetheart. She has good vibes. She's really fucking funny. I want to do something sometime. We got to arrange something, ideally after my birthday, because the speed of the song reminds me of Weird Al. This is Days and Days. It's the band that made me punk, actually. We're all responsible for our own choices, and if someone blames you for theirs, it's not someone's friend. So no one's like outright told me that, oh, I'm the reason why they're like burning out or considering quitting or whatnot. But when someone posts a tweet going, I'm watching so many people around me succeed and I feel like no one cares about me and I'm wondering if I should quit, it's hard not to feel responsible. You know? As long as you're not one of the content creators absolutely stop judging others, you're not responsible for their stagnation. Oh, I agree. But the fact of the matter is also that, like, there is a limited amount of attention in the world. You know? I don't know. Ultimately, I know it's not my fault. And if they're being impacted by my success, that's nothing I can do about. That's how it goes sometimes, though. Do my best. Scheduled a ride for my blood draw appointment tomorrow. Gonna talk to my doctor about getting onto progesterone. Been on teacher for 6 years. Let me have the prog. Damn it. All the best. All the best. I hope it goes well. I do hope it goes well. Ah, rah, rah, rah. I have not heard from U.S. Department of Gay Affairs in a few streams. I have not. No, all the best. All the best. I hope they give that to you. Listen, HRT is an interesting experience. It's been a very interesting experience for me. All the best. As a mage, he thinks everything is about him, / like, it's a thing. It's a thing. You know? And I get it. There were times before I hit my stride on this where I would look at some friends of mine and wonder, like, okay, what are they doing that I'm not? Or gotten jealous of friends' success and whatnot. So, like, I understand. It's a thing. It's a thing that happens. It's a human emotion to experience. I do think, though, sometimes when people approach me looking for advice on, like, how to improve their content and whatnot, they don't always like the answers that I have to offer. There's a lot that goes into this, and a lot of it is just having to make sacrifices, you know? You have to hit the balance in what amount of sacrifice you can handle. I've made too many sacrifices, if I'm being so honest, but it's also part of the reason I got here. At least you're being honest, yeah. I never want to do the toxic positivity shit, you know? I'm maybe a little bit too much of a realist in regards to all this shit. But I never want to do the toxic positivity shit. Okay. Alright. Came back to see lines being drawn. We are, in fact, drawing lines. How are you? Tasty, tasty lines. Alright. I'm not sure how I like how this looks, but art hard. Chat, art hard. I really need to get this, this thing done. Speaking of lines, what brush are you using for the lines? So this is, Artemis. This brush I am using is Artemis. It's a very, very cool, pencil brush. Specifically, it's Artemis Hard. If you go find the Artemis, ARTEMUS brush set, pencil set, it should be free on the Clip Studio store. I do not use any paid brushes. All my brushes are free. I love Clip Studio though. Alright, we got this. The one math class I slightly disliked was geometry. Main reason why is because the straight line were gay and my gay lines were straight. Real. My mom's dog believes in you. Thank you, Lycan's mom's dog. Thank you. Paying for brushes is a scam, not gonna lie. Yeah, most brushes, if you know what you're doing, you have the ability to make yourself. And I don't think there's anything wrong with artists going, hey, you really like this brush I use? You know, I spent, you know, a few hours making this, give me, like, $1 for it. I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with that, but some brushes are so horribly overpriced to an extent that bothers me. Some people do genuinely put, like, a good amount of work, especially, okay, especially when you end up with brushes like, let me see, where do I have them? One sec, I have some really fancy ones somewhere. It's especially when you start getting into brushes like this. Oh. Things like the, like, book brushes, or, like, I have a building brush. I have various bits of, like, background detailing brushes. Stuff like that, I get. Like, stuff like that I get. Most paid brushes are a scam. Most paid brushes are not worth it. The more specialized brushes I get, but a lot of brushes are not worth money or are just very easy to make yourself, you know? Save the ass, time, and effort. Come here, fuck, let me give you money. Yeah. Like, that's real. There's a lot of brushes that are very lazily made or poorly made. I've ended up with a lot of brushes off the store that are very poorly made and whatnot. There's also a lot of good ones, like... But it is worth noting that any brush you see up in the store, you can make yourself. Any brush you see someone else using that you enjoy, you can make that yourself. You can just make it. There's a brush called Fur, and if it's kind of cheated to use. I don't think there's anything wrong with using brushes like that. I don't use those kinds of brushes very often, but every now and then. If you ever see a chain in a piece of art... Chat, if you ever see a chain in my art... I did not draw that shit by hand. I did not draw that by hand. I'm sorry. That chain is a brush. That chain is a brush. You could not pay me to draw a chain by hand. I would rather cry. You can't make me. I've done it before. Never again. Never fucking again. They're amazing individuals that just go, here's a great brush that took me a couple of days of work and give you actual, give you weeks of time. Give me $1. They just didn't actually save your ass. Yeah. Yeah. Like, there are some brushes where people are charging like $10 and like, no. What the fuck? Especially when they're more like generic brushes, that have, you know, that would be very easy to make your own. But there are some brushes that like, especially more like detail oriented brushes where they have specialized purposes. Absolutely. Fuck yeah. Maybe I'm weird in that. I don't know. Background cityscape brush is my beloved. Real. Can we see AE's chain first? Chain brush AE's for comparison? Sure. One sec. So my main chain brush that I use is, where is it? Clothing, here it is, okay. So the nice thing about this brush as well, is that it will react to line art color, so you can make it solid color or not, up to you. It looks really bad when I make it that big, one sec. But yeah, it's a pretty nice detailed chain. It has some line art, but you can also like make both the inner and outer the same color if you want to. And if you were to make the inner and outer same color, and it's a very simple, nice chain that you can then go and detail yourself if you want to. As far as like my own ability to draw a chain, I can do it, sure. But like, I don't want to. It's getting that level of detail, or even just a consistent shape and form and size is going to take a lot of time. Yeah, I could, but why? I could, why would I? And that's okay. And that's okay. I've done chains on my own before, actually. One sec. But I've only ever done small chains on my own. So, like, kinds of chains I've done myself. I need to go to last year. So the kinds of chains I've done myself are like this. These are the kinds of chains I've done on my own, which are copy-pasted. I drew a couple links of chain and then copy-pasted the rest. And it was still hell. They're low detail, they're very simple, still took forever, you know? The chains look like they'd be, feeling so true, they probably would be. I do love putting metal in my mouth. Om nom nom nom, chap. Om nom nom nom. I do like putting metal in my mouth. Okay. I feel like the bangs are too big here, but we can experiment with that later. Metal on teeth though, tasty. I like. Okay, I have a chainmail necklace. One second, let me find it. One second. I have this chainmail necklace right here. Listen to that. Metal noises. AE Bites Metal ASMR. I do owe you guys an ASMR stream eventually, but I have some plans for it. But like... I love putting it in my mouth. I will wear it around my neck and then chew on it while I walk around instead of using my actual chew stems. That's the sound of me shaking it around in my mouth. I know I have a couple of fur brushes. I wonder what style of fur brush they are. I could go look at that real quick. Alright, I need to put this down before it like takes over my entire brain, chat. Jingle jangle, jingle jangle. AU slowly chokes the life out of us ASMR when you'd like that. The eternal need to feel like a beautiful blacksmith. So when I make your chain, I expect you to put it in your mouth. It will probably go in my mouth at least once. Thank you for making me normal pizza. I appreciate it. Now I have some actual chew stims that a chatter bought for me. It was Ann Saraday. Ann Saraday? I think Ann Saraday. Alright. Bark, 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 bark. I'm normal. What was I gonna do? Chat, I was gonna do something and then I forgot. What was I gonna do? Hello, hi, Lime. Chat, what was I gonna do? I don't remember. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do a thing. I don't remember. What the fuck? Oh, I miss my wife tails. Do your mom lol got him? You fucking wish. The long delayed hello, I've been here a bit. Listen, I'm doing my best. In my defense, I am trying so hard right now. Ah rah rah rah. Ah rah rah rah. Ah rah rah rah. We can call a post on twitter.com. Shout out to the hedgehog. My boy. Chat, what if Shadow the Hedgehog was my wife? Would you still love me? Would you still love me, chat? Shadow AE fan art 1. Points Nature Valley enjoyer? Yeah, and they're good granola bars. I'm fucking valid. Don't attack me like this in my own stream, editor boy. Nature His Valley is such a comeback. Hello, pizza. Hi. I'm actually having a quick snack. Alright, apologies, folks. Have you all heard about the protests in Nepal have been going? I have heard a few things. I'm not fully up to date on the situation. I need to finish updating myself because it's actually relevant to the video essay I'm currently working on. Not as a major point, but as a side tangent of like, here's real life use of the internet and social media in protest. Y'all are so mean to me. Y'all are so unbelievably rude. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Look at a Nature Valley though. I'm actually not eating a Nature Valley bar right now. I don't know why you assumed that. I'm currently eating Cheez-Its. I'm out of Nature Valley bars and I'm sad about it. Rah, 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 rah. I like the cinnamon ones though. They burned in the Capitol building? I did hear. Badass. Am I allowed to say that? I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on this website. I mean, they let me be partner even given all the shit that I say, so you know. Every time it's been snack time that I've been here for, it's been Nature Valley bars. I'm currently out of them, so I am eating Cheez-Its. You know what? Fair point. I considered peanut butter crackers, but we're rocking the Cheez-Its today. Yeah, Nature Valley bars are tasty. Hello, hi, rar. Rar, X3 Gnosis pounces on. You're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge butt from across the floor. They let anyone be partner nowadays. Yeah, can you believe they gave this weird gay anarchist Fox thing partnership? God. What the fuck were Twitch support thinking? What the fuck was Twitch thinking giving this bitch points itself partner? Took 3 words for me to know you were quoting. You don't add maybe really crave some street tacos? Ooh, that sounds tasty. Stacking on some pretzel sticks right now. Real. Nature Valley bars are good, but I prefer unhealthy amounts. 1/4 cup of peanut butter and a tortilla with 2 tablespoons of jam. See, that would kill me. This is a literal thing on the, so I've got a fun medical condition called gastroparesis. And it is quite literally stated. It's like, I have a list of the things that I'm allowed and not allowed to eat. Do I obey this list? No. Do I regret it when I disobey the list? Sometimes. Yeah, my stomach's broken. It's incorrect. It's so what it means is partial paralysis of the stomach. The muscles in my stomach do not move the ways they are supposed to, and it is a problem. But yeah, I don't listen to the rules like half the time. But quite literally listed in the rules is so one of the things I can eat is peanut butter, but only 1 tablespoon at a time. I cannot eat more than 1 tablespoon of peanut butter in a sitting. And that and tofu are the only non-meat proteins I'm allowed to have. I can't have beans, I can't have nuts. Doesn't really stop me, but you know. You could lactose intolerant, but I don't tolerate that, I tolerate this shit. Real. I would not live if I had AE's condition? Yeah. So what if you were going for surgery? Would they need to put the hooks on, or would they not writhe around like they usually do? They've put a stomach inside my camera before. I don't know about that. They've put a stomach inside my... they put a camera inside my stomach. Did I say stomach inside my camera? They put a camera inside my stomach one time. Stomach. Listen, I'm trying my best. Chat, I'm trying my best. They put a camera inside of my stomach one time. That's actually why they came to suspect gastroparesis, because initially they wrote it off. They didn't think that's what it was. But they put the camera inside my stomach and they're like, oh, this might actually be gastro. This might actually be gastroparesis. Hello, lost puppy. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, are you lost? Oh no. Welcome on in, Lost Puppy. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. This is actually a perfect song for you to come on in on. I am a dog and I will bite you again and again. This is I Am a Dog by Spoon Boy. It's a very good song. Come back to E talking about cameras and stomachs. Yeah. Hello, Abysmal. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Chat, I need to enable the quotes feature just so y'all can record dumb quotes of me. How do I enable that? How do I make the quotes thing work? One sec, let me see if I can do that real quick, because that's something I've been meaning to do for a while, and I keep forgetting. Show me my dashboard. Show me my dashboard! I'm such a good streamer, chat. Want to know what I don't forget about? Oh. Shit that AE says, real. We literally have to put them on hooks so they don't writhe on the floor. It's horrifying to watch. I don't know if they'd have to do that for me. I love the song. It's such a good song. I absolutely love Spoonboy. Spoonboy's a wonderful artist. I'm a big folk punk enjoyer, so any folk punk's on my radar. It's a very good song. Into a corner, she will lash out and bite you. I am a dog, and I will bite you again and again. Alright, where's the... Hello, Cloudbot. How do I make the quotes feature work? How do I make the quotes feature work? Hello. Quote. No, it should work. Oh. So I have it as moderators. Okay. So if you have a sub to my channel chat, you should be able to add quotes now with the exclamation point add quote. Exclamation point add quote. You should be able to add quotes now if you have a sub. Now AE must make us all mods so we can do this. I should never be trusted with mod. Anyone who is sub should be able to. Congratulations. 4 days left to eat. 4 days until my birthday? Or until what? Because it is almost my birthday. Also, welcome back, Andy. I don't know what you're referring to, but my birthday is in just a second. Do you keep the subs count? I think so. I think so. I know this is birthday related, but out of context, it's so unnerving. Oh yeah, I need to look at the whip of the birthday short. I need to look at the whip of the birthday short. Chad, do y'all mind if I go look at what my editor's been up to? Do y'all mind? Too bad. It's not your choice. It's not your fault. It's not your choice. Where the fuck is the file? Shared with me? There we go. Cool. Add quote, they put a stomach in my camera. Thank you. That's quote number 1. Amazing. Happy womb escape day. Soon. Just wanted to waddle in and say how delicious VTuber's hair look. Thank you. I made it myself. I'm very handsome. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Junover. I appreciate it. Alright, if y'all give me 2 seconds, I need to go look at this fucking, thing that my editor is working on. Lol Lamau. Alright, we got birthday draft. Apologies, folks. He is looking at things. Old. I'm almost 24. I'm only I'm 23, almost. I'm not old. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hello, DreadXveria. Welcome on in. Bite. I'm not old. I'm not old. I'm actually baby. Hey, most of my audience is older than me. I was looking at my audience analytics the other day. The majority of my audience is 25 plus. The majority of my audience is 25 plus. Sorry. Twink Death is already coming. Fuck you. Nah, silly. Nah. Y'all are old. You're the old ones. Jokes and younger than you. I just turned 18. Suffer. You know what's funnier than 24? 25. Thank you, Astra. Thank you. You can't be baby. I'm younger than you. I'm baby. I'm not baby. I'm young man. That's what I am. He's almost able to get paid by the government for living. No thanks. Turning 21 soon. Hey, you got this. You get to drink alcohol now, you know? Assuming you're in the US. Fuck you. I'm not old. Screw you. I'm young. I'm young. I'm still young. You don't need to make fun of me for being old. I am old. No, you're like what? Okay. I don't think people are old until they decide they're old, Loki. I I am of the opinion. This is my hot take, chat. I you the state of being old, and a lot of this does come from the fact that there's an ongoing stigma around the notion of being old. Like there is a real stigma. Like ageism is a thing against both older and younger people. It's a bit of a complicated situation, but it is a thing. And so perhaps a lot of my belief and insistence on this does honestly come from a perspective of like that stigma existing and wanting to instead of decouple the notion of aging away from, you know, being stigmatized. Perhaps it does come in part from wanting to, instead of get rid of the stigma around growing older and becoming old, because a lot of it's based in beauty standards and a ton of other bullshit. Comfort people, but I am of the mind that you're not old until you decide you're old. You're not old until you give up and stop wanting to learn and better yourself. You know. But also, like, I love elder punks, so what am I saying? Gotta go perform the ancient rites, go to bed. You take care. All the best. Appreciate you, doubtful snake. Bite. Just a personal pet peeve. Then again, the VTube looks cool regardless. See, the 4 ears make sense, though, given my particular situation. I'm a shapeshifter, and this is one of my in-between forms. Hello, DJ Gaming. Welcome on in. Chat's calling me old because I'm almost 24. Chat, I hit Twitch partner before 24. I hit Twitch partner before 24. What did you do before you were 24, huh? What have you accomplished? I'm being silly, I promise. I'm being silly. But also, fuck you. Alright. What have you done? Turned into shapeshifter? How creative. So I can shapeshift along a limited range, I should say. I can shapeshift between being a four-legged animal and a human passing form. But I cannot, you know, change nuanced elements of my facial structure or, you know, change species or anything of that nature. I cannot change anything major. I can just, like, do so alongside this limited continuum. You know? Does that make sense? I can... My natural form is to be a four-legged animal, but I'm living among humans, and to some extent I have to abide by them. What are your pronouns? He, him, or they, them, either or. How fast can you chew up a stick? Pretty fast, probably. I like biting. Connie. Thank you, Connie. Thank you for the text to AE. Young man, there are leaves on the ground. I said, young man, eat a leaf off the ground. I want to. Oh, I would eat a leaf off the ground, actually. Asking for a stick one in the cage and lose a finger while I'm at it. Oh. Here I thought they were bark, bite. Why DJ Gaming? Why? What's your reasoning? Why are you insisting on me saying this word? Like, it's a harmless word, but what? Hello? Why? I think which is just failing to send half my messages. Either it contains a blocked word, which I only have like one of those, so I don't know why it would be, or they're too long. Fingies are emergency protein? Yeah, they're tasty. They're tasty. I would eat a leaf off the ground. I would eat a leaf off the ground. Thank you. I stand by this statement. Congrats on partner. Thank you, Trexelite. We just hit Twitch partner on Monday. It's our first full stream as a partner. We did it after 3.5 years of fight. We made it. We made it. I'm so proud, chat. I hit partner before my 24th birthday. Why DJ Gaming? Why?
The ears are silly. I love it. Thank you. They move a lot when I talk. They can like lay flat against my head. Literally, I've gotten a few packs of toothbrushes purely for chewing. No joke. I love that for you. I love that for you. Okay, but why DJ gaming? Like, tell me why. You're being very insistent, and we just met. And that to me reads as suspicious behavior. For context, I know this may seem weird if you haven't been on Twitch for a long time, but I've had people try to trick me into saying inappropriate things. I've had people try to trick me into saying inappropriate things by hiding them in innocent text and try to get me banned using that. I've had people dox and harass me. I've had people do a lot of shit. You know? I've had people do a lot of shit to hurt me. Like, the word itself seems harmless, but I do not understand if there is something that I am not getting, you know? Like, if it's part of a joke, just say it's part of a harmless joke. A lot of hateful people try to best to be dicks, yeah. A lot of the time on this website, if you're not careful, you will get, like, follows from accounts that have inappropriate usernames, but they're not clearly inappropriate until you say them out loud and they'll try to ban you. It's a thing that happens. Thankfully, Twitch is usually smart enough, especially if you report the account, but, you know, it's a thing that happens. Hello, Neptune, bark, bark, bite, bite. I think my favorite instance of that, I want to be very clear before I say this, I'm quoting the username of an account that followed me one time, okay? I one time got followed live on stream by an account called Minecraft Gaming. But I'm fucking illiterate. I'm illiterate. So I did not realize what the username was until later. Until a chatter pointed it out. I was like, me in camp gaming? Because I can't read. I genuinely, like, I saw the first two letters were M-E, and I was like, that's a word. Thank you, DJ Gaming, for the follow. How do they spell it? The way you're supposed to spell it, but it started with the letters M-E, so my brain was like, huh? The account got banned within minutes off of the platform, but it was really fucking funny. It was really funny in retrospect because I can't read. I accidentally sabotaged their attempt to, like, get under my skin by being illiterate. Where's your tiny hat? It's on the gun. It's on the gun. See, it's his turn to be partner. It's my AK's turn to be partner. Don't say this part, but it's gonna be a funny example, kind of related. Old swordsman named. I'm not getting the joke. I don't get the joke. Oh, text the E. My bad. My bad. Breaking the bank for this one. Red. Red is the opposite color from green. Oh, I get it now. Groon? Okay. I get it now. I get it. Understood. Scatter me, and I will oversee the pulpit and the choir and the narthex all together. Whoa, scatter me, scatter me. Some of my pieces I will grow back better. All right, I'm normal. My autistic brain didn't get the joke. So the name is bear in mind, Twitch. I'm explaining a joke that's made in chat. The username, the name is Mike Hunt. And if you didn't hear it, it's okay. Thank you, Lycan. That's more like it. Pure yap and no art. Fuck you. I have so much to do. I get it now. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Wyken. When discussing historical sword techniques, you have to say the name. That's so good. See, I had heard that like name joke before, but I didn't recognize it in the moment because back when I was a voice actor on Homestuck Alternate Universe, we made a whole cast of like side characters that died in the first arc that all had horrible names that, you know, were kind of weird, gross puns. Um of that kind of nature, and I actually did voice a character. Only two of these characters got voices. It was Chad Buskin that got a voice, and then I voiced one of the other characters named Iona Fatpuss. And it was our headcanon that if Iona had not died there, Iona probably would have become transmasc. Like just the kind of character that Iona was, she probably would have ended up transmasked if she lived like to go to college and shit. I think people send it to Michael despite the name, his first name is Mike. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It was, God, I miss doing voice work for that project. I miss doing work for JoJo. She's absolutely wonderful. So, you know, people say the C word just like any other cuss is probably fine. You explained it. Yeah. If I can be so real, like, there are some words that I like to use casually and playfully that I do not use on Twitch just because, like, I don't really know where the line is. Like, I'll say fuck and shit on here. But there are certain words like that that I do sometimes use in my day-to-day vernacular, usually around friends, specifically, that I don't use on here because I don't know where the line is. I don't want to make people too uncomfortable. But, like, that's one of them. There's also, like, I am someone who, in consensual locations around people that I know are okay with it, will casually use the F slur. With friends, specifically. But, like, I don't do that stuff on Twitch, you know? And I would never do that around someone who I did not know was okay with it. Because some people have different comfort levels around it. But, like, that's how it goes. Swearing in this Christian Minecraft server? None of those things are true. I'm not Christian and I stopped playing Minecraft. Call my friends F slur because I love them. They get the meanest words I can muster. That's so real. That's so real. And, like, that's okay. We moderate and use language differently in different spaces. Hello, Unlucky Jade. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. At this rate, we're going, it'll be... Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, trans knights. Jesus Christ. We're just autumn. Thank you for the lurk. Take care. Hello, Unlucky Jade. Hello, everyone. Thank you. We're partner now. We did it. We did it. My friend keeps trying to get him to call him the F slurs the game. I don't know why he wants this. Because it can be casual to reclaim slurs and consensual connotations and shit. And that's okay. Like I said, I use them playfully with some of my friends. Oh, you're texting E, my bad, my bad. And Caesar's spirit, waiting for revenge. With Ate by his side, came hot from hell, shan't these confines of the monarch's voice cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war. He finds joy from me saying this, like specifically me, no one else. He might have a degradation kink. He might have a degradation kink. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Listen, listen. Going to find out on a Twitch stream? Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, and you know what? When it's done consensually, so fair. If it's done again, if it's done in a consensual context with people who are consenting, I don't see the problem. But that's weird. He stopped doing it after he got a partner. AUI've informed me of this. I'm so sorry. He probably had a crush on you and had a degradation cake. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Thank you for the bits, weirdness, Autumn. I appreciate it. Yeah, this season consents on all parties key. It's one of those things that I'm like, as long as people are consenting, I don't see the issue. But also, like, that is a situation where they were trying to get you to do it potentially without informing you that it was in some way adjacent or related to that. And I'm sorry. You know. You to confirm this, I'll be back. I'm sorry. Thank you for the strats, Drek, or Drell, I appreciate it. Bye. Personally don't like using, one sec, let me catch up. Personally don't like using slurs, but often okay with certain friends using them around me, and that's okay. I'm not a fan of using the F word myself, but I interact with plenty of queer people who do. It's a thing I used to, yeah. Like, again, I'm never going to use that towards anyone who I do not know is okay with it. I mostly engage with it in, like, kink spaces or around my punk friends, because a lot of us are very unapologetically queer in ways that we have come to find empowering, you know? A lot of us have come to find the word empowering in one way or another, and that's okay, and that's fair and valid. But ultimately, I'm not going to push that word on anyone who does not want to hear it. Yeah. The F slur. Yeah, that one. Had a partner visit a family member's house, and in a Pokemon fan art filled room asked me if the family member was a furry. Real. Are they? I was a little behind. You're totally fine. But no, we're partnered now. We did it. We survived. I can fucking rest. I'm gonna be so real. Like, I'm taking it easy for this week. These are gonna be relatively low effort streams, and I'm only a little bit sorry. I've been pushing myself to my fucking brink for a little bit too long, and I do need to, you know, be a little bit lighter, take things a little bit easier for a bit. If that beeping continues for much longer, I'm gonna go find out what's happening. Never mind, it ended. Alright. I'd let a friend do it in a non-professional space, but like when my coworker called me up in the office, yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. You know? Again, the key chat is this funny thing called consent. There's this fun thing called consent. Just saying. And yet to see a furry OC, other OCs, yes. Okay, maybe they aren't a furry then, huh? Cosmic was being silly. Cosmic was probably being silly. Don't worry. Chad, the key in most matters is consent. You know? We had more time. All thought we had
had more, thought we had more, all thought we had more time. Oh, okay, I really like how that hair looks. Okay, beautiful. Thriving, wonderful, incredible. Alright. It's hard to tell nowadays. You're okay. It's hard to tell in text. You can just like anyone you want, not because they're generating any, yeah, like, fucking, you can, hey, chat. It's not transphobic to fucking, dislike other trans people. Or to just dislike a specific trans person. It's not transphobic to dislike someone if it's not rooted in their identity, it's okay? Like, that's fine, that's okay. You can fucking dislike someone disregardless of their identity. Hey, DJ Gaming, don't fucking do that. You don't have my permission to do that. Hey, you got timed out for doing this, you immediately come back and do it and then hit me with that? Like, I have not even read your message yet. That was not in regards to you. We don't have any goddamn rapport. Yeah. Like, low-key, it's not a thing that happens often. It's a very rare thing that occurs, but it's a thing I saw a couple times in the Homestuck fandom. People going like, oh, disliking XYZ Homestuck character is transphobic because the character is trans. And like, no, not necessarily. No. There was this arc in the Homestuck sequel, Homestuck Squared Beyond Canon and whatnot, wherein one of the characters, Rose, cheats on her wife with Jade Harley and has a kid. And a lot of people were very upset about that because like a lot of people were very attached to Rose and Kanaya and were very upset that this happened. Both upset at Rose and upset at Jade. And one of the writers straight up went, being upset at Jade is transphobic. And I'm like, no, again, this is a very rare thing. This is not a widespread issue. This is not one of the fronts where we actually need to be arguing or fighting. It's not an important issue to be debating or talking about. But it's a thing that does happen on occasion. You know? Transphobic is just like a person because they're trans. Exactly. We're all on the same page on this. But, you know. That was just one of those incredulous moments I had back in like 2020. Half a decade ago, Christ. But like if someone hates me, sometimes it's because they're transphobe, usually it's not. Well, actually it is probably, if someone dislikes me, it is probably because they're transphobic, actually. If someone dislikes me, it is probably because they're transphobic, but not all of them, you know? Just because someone hates me does not automatically make them transphobic. It's just very likely that they are, given the genre of content I produce and my public presence being best known for being a trans content creator, you know? I mean, there are people who have reasons to dislike me, and that's fine. Hello, Moki Syrup. Welcome on in, Bark Bye Bite. Welcome on in. There are genuine reasons for people to dislike me. And people dislike me for those reasons. Okay, fine. Fair, I guess. Like, it's disappointing, but whatever. You know. If someone dislikes me, it's because they are wrong. Don't smoke, but take a hit for me, chat. I wish I had something to smoke. I would love to have something lying around to smoke. I know I don't want to make it too accessible to me because I don't want to do it too often, but you know. Can please everyone, also true. There are genuine reasons to dislike me. I'll be so real. I am not always the most emotionally mature person. I have a lot of political opinions and I can be everyone's cup of tea. I've had some people
just not be able to handle me because I take things too seriously. And because I fucking have like there are a couple people who have cut ties with me because I've had a breakdown or something at some point. I can be a very blunt person as well. There are reasons to dislike me. If someone dislikes me, there's a decent chance they're transphobic, but it's not guaranteed. there are genuine reasons to dislike me. Find the mozzie that's been biting me. Come here, bastard. Oh, whoa. Got so many people once, I was the only one who didn't green out of 4 experienced stoners. Real and valid. At this point, I would be surprised if someone dislike you because you're an anarchist. There are people who dislike me because of my particular brand of politics. Yeah, this is a thing that happens. Hello, Druid of the Gays. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Lovely to see ya. Hello, hi, Lime. Lovely to... Why am I saying hi to you again? I've already said hi to you. Chat. I can't wait until I can go full time and like actually sleep. So I can actually like come to streams well rested and like conscious and awake. I can't wait until that day comes. One day, chat, one day I will start a stream and I'll actually be like there. Don't do this to me. Chat, if you say hi in chat, my brain will automatically, like, without reading your username, go, oh, hi! Welcome on in! It's a thing. It is a thing. Chat, fucking stop. I hate you people. I hate you people. You guys have learned my weakness. You have learned my weakness. You have learned my fucking weakness. You've learned my weakness. Fuck y'all. I found his kryptonite. Like, listen, I love you guys. I remember you between streams. When I'm live for 6 hours, I don't remember who's been here yet, you know? But if someone says hi to someone in chat, not to you specifically, a lot of the time messages get skimmed. A lot of chat messages get skimmed. Enjoy your lurk, Zohar. All the best, all the best. A lot of chat messages get skimmed, so I don't read the whole message. I pull out keywords and decide if I want to read one out loud. So I will, you know, skim your message, grab a couple keywords, and decide off of those keywords if I want to read it or address it out loud. You know. How high am I? Good, and you? Chat, the other day, I was hanging out in VC while Stella was live. My good friend Stella Cosmister. And I decided while, you know, I was on with her, I was going to take a quarter of an edible as celebration of the fact that I hit partner. That was my personal little partner celebration. I forgot that I was in VC and not just watching the stream. I forgot that I wasn't just like watching the stream and that I was actually in VC. Hi Lime, I'm gonna eat you alive. I for one don't agree with the cannibalism opinion, but I still like it here. Don't need to agree with everything so get along. Yeah, that's okay. I know my political takes are not gonna be everyone's takes. That's also fine, you know? Shit's chill. Drugs. Doing drugs on this Christian Minecraft server. Again, not Christian. Not a Minecraft server. At least you didn't bite them again. I want to bite my friends. Chad, I want to bite my friends. I deserve to. Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to okay, let me add that to my to-do list. 1 second. Update my to-do list. I need to update my throne, so if you guys want to, you can buy me birthday gifts. There's no obligation to. Don't feel like you gotta. But I need to update my throne. Keyboard, please work. There we go. OMG, famous person. Hi, Kat. How are you doing? I got partner. I did it. How are you? Gently forgot this was an art stream. It's okay. Me too. Lovely to see you, Kat. We did it. I've joined your ranks. I'm here. We fucking won. It only took a month and a half. We're thriving. I hope you're well. Hi, Kat. Hi, Kat. Yeah, so Kat does really cool fucking YouTube stuff. Does a lot of trans meme stuff. What do you mean, OMG, famous person? You're the famous person. Hey, Kat. I like to think we're on even footing now, you and me. You definitely have a bit more renown, at least on YouTube. But I'll catch up when I finally learn how to make video essays. Our atheist RDO server, is that better? Yeah, I think that works. That's perfect. It's lovely to see you, Kat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support and love along the road to getting here. I put a hell of a lot of fight into this, and I'm really proud of where we ended up. And you are one of those people that I have to thank for that. Also, we gotta do something one of these days. I've been so busy with the partner push, but hopefully after my birthday, some of my time will be freed up. We gotta do something sometime. Life has been, you know. And you would get it, thank you. I'll be so real, my mental health's been in a bit of a gutter for the last couple weeks, but I appreciate any bit of support that I've been shown. It means the world to me. Don't worry, you'll finish that script eventually. I'm trying. Been super busy with a few collabs and brains being done. That's how it goes. We're kind of in the same boat there, but we got this. You're excellent, and I appreciate you to the ends of the earth, and one day we'll actually fucking make plans happen. For now, I need to survive my 24th birthday. My god. Chat, we hit partner 6 days before my 24th birthday, which is perfect because it means now every year going forward, I get to do a week-long event where we celebrate, like, week of AE, you know? Going forward every year now, I get to have a week of AE where we fucking celebrate from my fucking partner date to my birthday. It's gonna be great. But we get like, it's insane to me actually that a week before I turned 24 we hit Twitch partner, and also a week before the 1-day anniversary of the day I ended up homeless. September 21st of 2024 is the day I ended up homeless. To think that less than a year later, we made this happen. I made it. I survived. Just got a Twitch notification. I completed some kind of challenge thing. For I think I completed like 5 months ago. Twitch does that sometimes. One day we'll get something planned. The VTuber dilemma. This is the content creator dilemma being so real. True, this week is the birth of the fucking AE horny post subreddits. Cat, they made a subreddit entirely for horny posting about me. I'm famous, congratulations, Neptune. I'm a niche internet micro celebrity. #1 clever in a niche internet micro celebrities shop. Hey, I'll have you know that I'm one of the top supporters of a niche internet micro celebrity. Welcome to the club, real. How many subs do you admit to being cute? So these sub goals are over now that we've hit partner. I'm sorry. We were about 200 short. Welcome to the club. Listen, I'm winning. I'm not mad about this. I don't think of a horny subreddit, but there have been posts. Give me a second. Give me a moment. I need to be so serious right now. This is not a joke. This is fucking 44 weekly visitors. Holy crap. This is an actual fucking subreddit someone made dedicated to horny posting about me. And they just make dumb little comments. Like there are actual comments attached to these where they are like talking about finding me hot and stuff. Oh fuck, hi Lem, I forgot to already post this stream, I was distracted. It's mostly two users going back and forth making posts about me, but it's really funny. It is really, really funny. I want him to cuddle me and gnaw on my arms, he looks so cozy. And there is actual, like, art in here too. This is not an SMW, it's just a little bit suggestive. You know. You know. Winning. I'm winning. Yeah, no, I'm don't worry, I'm not gonna NSW yours like it. Don't worry, don't worry. There's actual NSW art. I'm so here for this. Listen, it's feeding my ego. It's feeding my ego. Ah rah rah rah. Chat, is this what success looks like? Is this what it means to be like a successful content creator? Because if so, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Oh, since you're here, could I ask you for a tiny smidge of YouTube advice? Kat, no pressure. You're allowed to say no. That's something that's been on my mind recently. No worries. Sorry to pester you. So, I don't regret girlhood. My first video essay back when I, got monetized, got the yellow dollar sign, the limited monetization, and I've been wondering if it would be worth trying to dispute. And I know I'm thinking about doing this like 2 months fucking later. And if I was going to do that, I should have done it a long time ago. I've made almost no revenue off the video because of that. But like I've been wondering if I should, because I feel like the subject matter of the video unfortunately is a bit too dark. Does it say why? It does not specifically say why. Let me check. I understand, like, looking at these standards that it is a bit too dark, because I do, like, outright say the words sexual trauma. And there are a couple instances where there's undetailed, but still there, like, mentions of eating disorders and stuff. But we have here... the video may earn limited or no ad revenue due to content identified as not suitable for most advertisers. We use a combination of automated systems and human reviews to detect violations of our advertiser-friendly content guidelines. It remains fully playable and eligible to earn subscription revenue from YouTube Premium. I've made like 25 bucks off this. Yeah, it means it's limited revenue. And I've been like, I don't know. Deal is limited, not demonetized. Yes. So I'm getting limited revenue. I've made $25 off this video with nearly 100k views. Hello, fertile and flexible. Thank you for the hydrate. I get rev from people who have like YouTube Premium, but I don't get rev from like ads themselves, you know? Given the subject matter, I can see why it would get the yellow dollar sign, so I've been wondering if it is worth even trying to dispute. So that's just been a thing in the back of my head for a while, you know? There's a lot of stuff in the video that's a little bit controversial. But yeah, I don't know. I wasn't sure if you had any perspective on that. Because I could honestly see under the existing guidelines why it would get that. But it could be any of like a dozen different things. We're trying to see if they get more clarity, but knowing YouTube, they probably won't. Yep, that sounds about right. So should I hit the button? Like, I don't think it crosses the line to no money. I do not think it crosses the line to unmonetizable or like being removed. But it does touch on some dark topics. Like I do say the word sexual trauma, and there is some brief, vague discussion of eating disorders. Alright, I will hit the button to request review. If you are certain that your video thumbnail and metadata meet YouTube's advertiser-friendly guidelines, you can request human review, but I'm not confident. I'm not confident, though. Something popped up. No worries, cat. You take care, you take care. Bite. The pop-up box asked if I was confident, and I'm literally not. Chat. God, I hate fucking like the vague standards that a lot of these websites function off of. It's a problem with Twitch as well, as much as I love Twitch. YouTube's outing AE. Yeah, YouTube's outing me. My next video is definitely not getting monetized if I can be so real, guys. My next video is 100% not getting monetized. Hello, Duld Bob, welcome on in. Bark bark bite bite. Got a haircut and look really good picture, but don't want to share it because I'm technically anonymous, and that's okay. You don't have to share. I will say, chat, sometimes I feel hot as fuck, and I'm like, I wish I could share this with people. That's why I share it with my mods. My mods get to see how hot I am. Rip YouTube revenue? Yeah, I make almost no YouTube rev. You really won't get negatively affected as meet guidelines? True. Fight all of them. They can't kill us all, can't kill us all. They can't kill us all. They can't kill us all, can't kill us all. Nearly just send keyboard spam it out by phone. Oh, poor thing. When you shapeshift, what happens to your piercings? I still have some of them on my, in those forms. A lot of the times, clothing just kind of melts into shit. It's complicated, okay? I don't know how to explain it to you. There's some things you just kind of have to ignore, or, you know. The universe doesn't always make sense. I'll see you on the day you die. There's things that don't make sense to me about the universe wherein I reside, you know? We make sense of what we can. I hate to pull a things work in mysterious ways, but sometimes things work in mysterious ways, chat. Can it peanut butter, though, stomach fucked? Aww. Hate to say it, but I've heard it all before. There's a Dortmund. Chat, I'm so mad. This artist was in my area a few months ago and I didn't go and see him. I'm still mad about it. I wish I got and seen it. I would have loved to see this guy live. Don't explain it to you, I believe. Don't worry about it. Could I have your name? No. You cannot have my true name. No. No. Reminder of AE claws, you'll receive poison damage from the peanut butter under his claws. No, you won't. That's not how that works, I don't think. Does it? Does it? There was this guy, a real person, he was named Mo Lester. Okay. See, this is funny after the conversation we were just having like 10 minutes ago. And defiance left me bored. Believe in nothing anymore. The bat and the crystal ball. In a peace of mind I can't recall. See, the parents probably thought it was funny, but I will say be careful with this kind of stuff, alright? Y'all remember you can't ask me for their names, yeah. Giving you my name would be dangerous to me, and having your name is dangerous to you, though I have pretty limited abilities in those regards. Okay, chat? Okay? But no, you take care, Groggy. Get some good rest. It is insane, but also we were just having a conversation about like not tricking streamers and saying inappropriate things. I still have some jumper cables. My roommate said to me, no, you may borrow them. If you say you can have them, you're gonna do some fake creature shit. That's how the logic actually works with me. Yeah. I'd give the pops my name. You really shouldn't. Ad will be starting soon, folks. Apologies. Chat, I'm so shocked Twitch gave me partnership. What were they thinking? Well, what the hell was Twitch thinking? What the hell was this website thinking? Genuinely, what were they thinking? Hello, Sad Luna. Welcome on in. Barper bye bye. Was Twitch just really apologetic about like the time they called the FBI on me? Were they just really sorry for calling the FBI on me? Is that what it was? Is that why they gave me partner? You're okay, Groggy. You're okay. I'm not actually upset. I'm just saying. Be careful, because I was not expecting it. EX really bobbing and weaving phase, trying to steal his name. Yeah. Listen, it's a skill you have to develop being a Fabiist around here. There are plenty fucking more powerful Fae that would love to keep me as a goddamn pet, and I'm not letting that happen. I'm not letting that happen. I gotta defend me, myself, and I. Do you give off fake creature vibes? You certainly give off creature vibes. I don't know about fake creature, but certainly creature. I don't know. I mean, yeah, you are puppy coded, but that's not what I was gonna say. Don't talk too much in Twitch and Twitch? That's okay. No worries. There's no obligation to talk in chat. You're okay. But yeah, we're just drawing, we're doodling. There's no obligation to talk in chat. You're free to lurk or be quiet, anything of that sort, okay? We're just chilling, we're just vibing. It is totally okay to just exist and enjoy the stream. That is all right. This is a very lurker-friendly space. While I can be a little bit loud and a little bit silly, never an obligation to participate. We are just trying to get some art done, get some work done, because, oh boy, I have a big celebration coming up soon. Actually, that bit of neck's probably never gonna be visible, is it? Whoops. In a state of slight tired delirium? Real. What creature would you say I'm most like? The thing is, I don't know you guys well enough. It's kind of hard for me to judge that without, like, you know, having a more personal knowledge of you guys. Sure, we interact via Twitch chat, but there's so many of you, that I can't get a super detailed, like, understanding of everyone, you know? I get to have a nice little vague impression of most of you, but I'm just a guy on the internet. Very, very topical song to come on right now. I wish I was a dog in space. It's such a good fucking lyric, actually. Tired delirium is so much fun, mainly when others, when myself I just get annoyed. Yeah, I do like being so tired that I'm delirious. I do enjoy it.
the bed warm while I shower. I want a boy to keep the bed warm while we're watching TV. I want a boy to keep the bed warm while the whole house is freezing. I want a boy who isn't anything like me, who doesn't like to go out shopping. I want a boy who thinks it's sexy when my lipstick bleeds. I want a boy who can go all night without stopping. I want a boy who knows exactly what he needs. Why does I wish you could be a dog in space with today's sponsor? Insert popular ad here. Bard.edu. I am the reptile. Druid, are you secretly reptiles are cool? Is it you? Is it you? Are you the one? I want a boy who keeps the bed warm while they're watching TV. I want a boy. I am the crocodile. It's me, guys. I'm you / reptiles are cool. I don't know who reptiles are cool is, and I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared to find out. It's like a big game of Among Us. I'm still half betting that it's Hilly. Or Highlime, rather. Pain medication and junk food. Okay. Buying lottery tickets. I know deep down that I won't win. I just wanna say I'm sorry, but I don't know how to begin. But I hope it doesn't last. The political cartoon. That's not the point. I'm buying lottery tickets. I know deep down that I won't win. I never win. I just wanna say I'm sorry, but I don't know how to begin. Alright. That I felt anyone know. Okay. Okay. How am I doing this? I need to see like other drawings I've done of myself from a side profile. Can you do the usual routine? No worries, Andy. You take care. Burp, burp, bite, bite. You got this. Enjoy your lark. It's literally me. I'm admitting to it right now. I'm fessing up. Wait, actually? Wait, what? Listen, I'm gonna need like a screenshot of you like logged into the account or something. I can't tell chat. I can't read tone. I don't fucking know. How did I draw myself from a side profile before? Stop doo-doo. So I can't purposely being mysterious and obtuse. Thank you, Neptune. I appreciate it. Hello, Necromantic Chef. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How are you? Ah, rah, rah, rah.
I hope you're well. I hope you're doing so well. Lovely to see you, my friend. I'm trying to draw myself right now, and I'm having that realization I have anytime I try to draw myself, which is, why is my hair so hard to draw? You know? You know? You know. Maybe Reptile was the friends we made along the way. Im's doing good. Just woke up from a long rest for passing out, working for our return to replace the stupid breaks. I'm so sorry. Well, good morning. Good morning. Hope you rested well. I also woke up right before stream, so hey, if you're looking for anyone to hang out with later, I'm gonna be up late. You know, lol lamau, lol lamau. Boy, I'll be up all night. All right, thumbs up. Keep that. I'm just noting that for my own purposes, you know. Sounds like we're both gonna be up all night, Lolabelle. Lovely to see you, Neko. Rivers finally called me Highline Millie instead of Highline. Oh, oh. But I hope you're doing well, Neko. We're doing some art, trying to get things done in time for my birthday because Og. Birthday is soon. Birthday is soon. Birthday soon and scary, chat. Chat, I don't know how I feel about the concept of aging. I don't know how to feel about the concept of aging. It's really weird to me, like, a year has passed since I ended up in this kind of situation I'm in. I don't know, and I like to think I've made okay use of that time, but I'm always sitting here thinking about how much more I could have done. I think 2025 has easily been the best year of my life, but I do still get caught in the sense of, like, I could have and should have done more, you know? I think it's the constant curse of being any kind of creator, though. I don't think I'm falling behind in life or anything. I think I've accomplished more than most people do by my age. But, like... Og, you know? Oh, I don't like how that looks. Fuck. Chat, hair hard, hair hard. I gotta show you the stuff for later. Even put the tool in another longer tool to get more torque, and then got under the Jeep and pulled down all my weight, still use my feet to push my body down still a second nut would not come up. I'm so sorry, that sounds so annoying. The curse of eepiness is finally consuming me. Time to listen to music till I fall asleep. You take care, Cosmic, all the best. Bark my bite. Og chat. I could never do a car repair. The day my car breaks down, I will be in fucking trouble. Everyone's fucking arguing, trying to figure out each other's identities in the Discord. Lol, lamau. To be wrong, I'm not weak or light. Currently in my workout and bulking phase. It's just on. I wouldn't be able to do it any better. Neptune's a liar, lovingly. Okay, cool. Cool. Beautiful. Reptiles in the Discord calling him out for being a liar, liar, pants on fire. Okay. Okay, but what if this is an effort to, like, you know, spread doubt? Could you imagine the level of psyop I'd be on if I was having a conversation with different people and different alts? How funny would that be? I would do something like that, actually. Were I not too busy being a content creator. I feel like being a content creator is the only thing stopping me from, like, ending up performing shenanigans of that severity, you know? The only thing stopping me from being that level of fucking neurotic is the amount of work on my hands. I'm too busy to see out my full level of fucking chaos. You get me, chat. You understand. Gotta outsource your chaos, yeah. Hey, there's a solution here. What's the solution? Will the real reptile step forward? I can. Nope, not making the joke. He's already had that happen. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. If the work is stuck in your hands, take them off. The phase 2 bits for mischief. Yeah, I'm not allowed to get up to mischief anymore because I'm too busy being a successful content creator, chat. The cool news is sometime within the next couple, like 2 weeks, probably before the end of the month, I Don't Regret Girlhood will probably be at 100k views at its current rate, which is insane. We'd love to see it. I'm gonna go get myself some juice and stuff. No worries. You take care. All the best, all the best. I hope to co-work with you soon if you're open to it. I've stepped forward, or have I? Chat, I can't even, like, you know, I can't even abide by my fey nature of being a trickster and a bastard because I'm too busy being a successful content creator on the internet, you know? What kind of life is this? Slash J. I wouldn't trade it for the world. But you get me, chat. You get me. You understand me. Fun fact, I used to have a ponytail. The way I used to draw my design, I used to have like a ponytail like right here. Used to have a ponytail. One day I'll figure out who the fuck Reptiles is. One day we'll figure out who Reptiles is our cool is. I'm so glad to have revolutionized your sexuality in some tiny way. You're welcome. Like, I'm of the mind that there's always an exception. That's kind of my whole ideology around sexuality. There's always going to be an exception, and that's okay. And I'm okay with being that one. Like, I'm not a man. I'm a weird non-binary trans mass disaster. But there's always going to be an exception, and that's okay. General Cat is killing me right now. I can't keep up because I'm too busy streaming. Okay. This ain't it, chat. AE is AE. So we know that Reptiles is paying attention to chat right now. We don't know if they're actively participating in chat, but they're paying attention. You know? I'm not thinking of the person in the manifestation of your chat's thirst for you. On some phase shit, some fifth dimensional phase psyop shit right now. I am in fact live axolotl and I am druid. I hate it here, chat. Fucking I hate it here. I hate it here. It's the lizard button. That's not reptiles, that's me. Thank you. Thank you. It's me messing with y'all. I can't tell anymore. I can't tell anymore. I don't know what's real. The AE community goddamn politics has gone too far. Face shit, face IO shit, mission accomplished. I'm just sitting here trying to get some art done while this shit's happening in the background, and I'm like, what the fuck? Y'all, what the fuck? I'm just sitting here doing my art. I'm gonna play one of my favorite songs recently, chat. I'm gonna make y'all emotional. This is a song that I feel like has very much been my recent headspace around, like, life in general, but especially content. It's pretty resourceful and clever, but also it's been done. And it's getting dreary. Our hospital bills stacked on scratchers. Eyesight growing weary, but we still march I don't know the words well enough, I'm sorry. Can I market myself from the gurney? I know the world's burning. I know I'm another in a million that'll reach for your hand in this homebreaker dance. Apologies for the dream, still hoping that you'll move with me. Hello, Old Man Windbreaker. It's our first proper stream as partner. How are you doing? I'm gone and being robbed my own teeth. Maybe I will finally feel relief. And this is so backwards. Every time that I clap, my hands shatter. When I watch the ascent hold the ladder, I know the world's burning. I know I'm another in a million that'll reach for your hand in this homebreaker dance. Apologies for the dream, still hoping that you'll move with me. Good afternoon. Have the urge to devour a pack of cheese sticks? Do it. Fucking do it. Then I hope you're doing well, Old Man Windbreaker. I appreciate it. Chad, do I put more caffeine in my body? I've been drinking way too much of this shit recently, but also, like, I refuse to stop. It's tasty. Huh. Both aloe and Neptune like string cheese. Suspicious. Suspicious. You cheese sticks become ungovernable? Exactly. Chat, that's 200 milligrams of caffeine that I just consumed in the last, like, 4 hours. I used to not be able to do I used to not be able to do 50 milligrams in a day. Lol, now. I don't like stringing the cheese. You know, that's fair. Understandable. Enjoy your lurk, Dustlight Wanderer. I appreciate you. Bark, bark, bye, bye. I'm trying to figure out how to make this look okay. I'm fighting desperately just to make this fucking drawing work, you know? Okay, can I be real? I've been getting the urge to play Exocolonist recently off stream. I know I can't play it off stream because it's a stream game, and I need to progress the plot while y'all can fucking see it. And there's no way for me to like start up a new save file or anything. But holy fucking shit, I've been getting the urge to play Exocolonist off stream. It's where I've been recently. Supposed to prove that reptiles is me content? Wait, one sec. Wait. Holy shit. So I don't know what the Reddit UI looks like. But holy shit. We found it. We found it. Chat, we figured it out. Lol Lamau. Only OP can see the views? Holy shit. Are we sure there's not some kind of like mod for that? Like this is legit? We've identified reptiles? Would be absolutely crazy if I wasn't reptiles and just co-conspiring with them. I hate it here. I can't trust anything. I can't trust anything here, chat. I can't trust anything. Okay. Plug in your fucking phone. Playing Silk Song Current area is making me afraid. Oh, hang in there. You'll be okay. I don't know if I'm ever gonna play a Silk Song. The more people say about Silk Song, the less I feel like I want to play it. Is that weird or bad? The more people say about Silk Song, the more people try and convince me to play it, the less I want to. The more I hear about the game, the more I'm like, this is not the game for me, you know? Like, I'm sure it's a wonderful game. The more I hear about it, the more I'm like, It's normal? Yeah, it's probably normal. I do not think you can play Silk Song. Yeah, I probably couldn't. And that's okay. Told Grackle you love the B-Day art. I believe she's glad considering responses along the lines of OA. Yeah. Yeah. Extremely good at making you good at the game. You underestimate how bad at video games I am. I could not beat Celeste. I could not beat Celeste. I cried trying to beat Hades, Loki. I cried. I'm not confident I could. So back when I tried to play Hollow Knight, this was like, you know, half a decade ago, but regardless. Last time I tried to, I got stuck in the tutorial and I got so upset that I quit. It took me about 10 minutes to make one of the first jumps in the game. When the game was teaching you that like your button presses influence how high you jump. I got stuck there for like 10 minutes. Yeah. And I've only started learning how to play games very recently. Like, bear in mind, I didn't hold a modern video game controller in my hands until about 5 years ago. When I talk about being bad at video games and not growing up with them and whatnot, this is the kind of shit I mean. Okay, one sec. Art hard, chat. Art hard. We got this. Art hard, but he got this. Art hard, but he got this maybe. But hope you're doing well, glasses guy. Welcome on in. Transbuff couldn't help A with Celestia. Yeah. I want to make a lighthearted, teasing story streamer. I am pretty sensitive about, like, my ability with games. My cishead brother is confused and curious about what I'm watching. Hello, Lycan cishead brother. I'm a trans anarchist on the internet. Fear me. Be afraid. Hi. Hi. Hello. Like, oh, I hit my microphone. Lycan here moderates for me. I don't know if you're no, I'm talking to your brother. Your brother should fear me. Lycan cishet brother. Fear me. Fucking fear me. He took my You know, understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. Hi. I must not fear. Fear is the chat. You should fear me. No, you shouldn't. Actually, you shouldn't. I am just a disaster quitter. I'm just a chaotic little beast. Also, hi trans night. I took it back to the brother. Hello, the brother. How are you doing today? Welcome to the archive. We're currently doing some art and also suffering. I've drawn like 5 whole lines in the last 2 hours, 2.5 hours. This is pretty normal around here. I never shut the fuck up. I am well known for being weird, queer, and a disaster. That's what we do around here. That's what we do around here. Art hard. Video game harder. Are you putting fear trans masculine Lycan's brother? No, I don't think I could do that. I think honestly Lycan's brother is probably too used to knowing Lycan. It'd be pretty difficult. 2.5 lines an hour is a good record for you. So true, Neptune. So true. So we meet the Lycan's brother Mosshead, yeah. So like you do get along good then? Oh, absolutely. Lycan helps me do my tee shots. It's great. Lycan sits in VC while I faint. It's wonderful. Take my phone back. Real. It's a time. It's a time. We vibe. I'm just a weird little interactive, fucking animation on the internet or some shit. This may be exactly. I didn't know you had a brother Lycan. I was unaware of that fact. Surprised that did not come up during your interview. Alright. What am I doing with this fucking piece from here? I need to do... Okay, I feel like I need to figure out what's going on with the arms here. I feel like I need to figure out what's going on with the arms here at some point. But I'm pretty happy with that for at least, like, the majority of the hair and shit. Might move the ear around a tiny bit. Let me turn the sketch off for a moment. Oh shit, Jojo, thank you for the raid. Mods, can we get a shout out? Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I draw... Excuse me. Can I speak today? I'm here. Hi. Hello. This is our first stream as a Twitch partner. We're thriving. We're causing problems. We're committing chaos, as we are off to do around here. It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Everyone will give Jojo some love, alright? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hi. Lovely to see ya. I'm not allowed to speak, apparently, is what we're learning. I fucking love that. Is such a good emote. Oh my god. Now we're vibing, we're doing some art, we're chilling. I do a whole lot of art, a whole lot of fucking retro gaming around here, but more than anything, I'm a hell of a yapper. I never stop talking. I never shut the fuck up. That's what I'm best known for. Lovely to have you folks.
Speaks louder than words on a politician. Oh. Louder than words. Hope everyone joined and is having a wonderful evening. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, take care of yourselves. Do what you gotta do. But you just got roasted by my brother. He said he sounded like Chilchuck. Who the fuck is that? I do not know Delicious in Dungeon. I haven't watched it. I don't have the attention span for that crap. Give me more information. Well, you sound like nothing because I can't fucking hear you. I'm gonna be so real. The only anime I have watched this year, actually I've watched two anime this entire year. One of them was that one that Lycan recommended me a while ago that dealt with like transhumanism and shit, but the other one that I've watched, the only other one I've watched was Uma Musume. And I haven't finished it. I'm a VTuber who doesn't watch anime, chat. I'm sorry. It's such a betrayal. I know, I'm a failure. I'm a VTuber who doesn't even watch anime. Yeah, you did bully me into that, yeah. Cause my body is covered in tattoos, but I wish it was covered entirely by you. But you secretly hate me, you use me for sympathy, and I'm so fucking in love with me. Sorry, I'm so fucking in love with you, but you just use me for weed. Anyway. If I wanted to recommend an anime, it'd have to be a horse. See, I don't have time to watch media. It's very hard to motivate me to do so. I generally have an aversion to, like, consuming media. I'm weird. See, well, me being reptiles has been confirmed. What hasn't been confirmed is I'm also other people. Neptune, how many alts do you have? We're having a moment. Also, hello, Sloth Boy. What are you doing in my walls? Huh? What are you doing in my walls? Huh? What are you doing in my walls? Get out of there. That's bad for you. I have 5 alts. I will say, chat, generally it's a bad idea to follow a streamer on all your alts because they can't potentially get punished for it. But, you know, if you've already done it, damage has been done. So don't undo it. I'll get sad. I love how Fen looks here. Fuck me. Okay. So one thing I am considering, chat, is taking my tail and changing the angle so that it clips the side of the screen over here. The other option... No, I think... Yeah. I think this is what I do. I take the tail so it clips off the edge of the screen over here. I think that's the move. I am Neptune. I can't believe Lycan is secretly also Neptune. The fucking betrayal happening right now, chat. You use me for sympathy, but I'm so fucking in love with you, and you just use me for weed. I can't believe Neptune has an in on the mod community. Or on the mod team. I might honestly, I'm getting to a point where I'm considering that I may require reopening mod apps soon. Because we're at a point where like, most of the time we have one mod in chat, but I know that kind of overburdens my mods a bit, you know? And I want to be in a situation where like if a mod has to go on vacation or something, I'm not going to be unmoderated, you know, for like a weekend or something. Especially just due to some stuff going on in the personal lives of myself and my moderators, I might have to reopen mod apps soon. It's a messy, complicated situation.
But I'm putting that out there now. If you'll see an application for mod apps open up soon, there you go. Uh, what if we did a body identity exchange? We can fix mental illnesses for you that way. I'm pretty okay with my everything, you know. Stale bread. I still don't know what I'm doing with my arms here. Left for a bit, but they call me the Spine because I'm back. Maybe a good idea to partner to get a couple more folks on the team, yeah. I've been, like, worried, what if I have too many mods, but I'm gonna be so real. I love my mods, a couple of them are not fucking active. A couple of my mods are not active. And I'm like, hey guys, what happened? And I totally understand that, like, you know, some people may lose interest in moderating for the community or get busy and, you know, life circumstances may force it to change. I do probably need to talk to the mods that aren't active anymore and be like, hey, what happened? Pretty much unemployed and disabled, so I'm hoping to constantly, yeah. I know I have, like, one of my mods who started a job that does keep them busy at night, so they're not around as often anymore, and there was another mod who was just dealing with a lot. It was super helpful during the doxing and harassment stuff, but just doesn't have the time these days, you know? I've experienced moderating large-scale communities, I'll keep that in mind. When mod apps are open, you know? There'll be an application for them. New social experiment, what if every viewer was a mod? Yeah, no. For obvious reasons, no. It'd be funny, though. So, I've seen some streamers who have, like, channel point redeems that are like, oh, you get mod for this. And I can't imagine doing that. I can't imagine having a channel point redeem to, like, get moderation. It's not common, but I've seen it, you know? I'm just like, that's so dangerous. It's too easy for me to imagine that being abused, you know? Yeah, like, yeah, like, that's gonna eventually backfire. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing over there? Young baby Twitch streamer with your brand new redeems. There's a thing called VIP. So now I was posting the Reddit, what? Hi. I appreciation to mods, because I can't imagine doing that. Yeah, no, I appreciate my mods. I moderate for one person. There are some days where I can't make it to the stream. There are some weeks where I make it to, like, one stream. Because I am a busy person with a life and a lot of shit that I do. I moderate for one friend with a much smaller community. With a community that's about, like, a third of the size of mine. So, you know. I can't imagine moderating, especially not for someone of my size. I hope that doesn't come off the wrong way. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot. There's a lot. A lot of messages. I've seen a new chatter ask for mod in order to ban another mod who muted them for clear reasons. I will never I will never understand people who walk into chat and go, "Can I have mod?" If you want a mod for me, you have to spend, like, at least a few months in the community, you know? And then you have to wait for me to open up apps. Hello, Sage. Welcome on in. Bark Bark Bite Bite. The only of my current mods that were not picked off of applications are Robin, because she was a good friend of mine when I started streaming. We've known each other in professional settings and outside of professional settings for a number of years. And Lycan, who I directly asked because we needed someone available in the evenings, you know? Used to moderate for some pretty busy communities. I don't really miss doing it that much. Honestly, so fair. Honestly, so fair. You know? But hello, Sage the Old. Hope you're doing well. Bye bye bye. If you want to moderate for a Twitch streamer, you got to stick around the community for a long time and build up rapport. But honestly, that shouldn't be your goal anyway. Is Fox about having a slight brain fart? Yeah, it happens. It happens. I have a cognitive disability that makes it hard for me to like speak and to make words go, and especially write. So sometimes I just go quiet for a little bit, because my brain is trying way too hard to make things work. It happens. It happens. That is just the way of it at times. We do our best within our own capabilities and with regard for our bullshit, you know? We always do the best that we can within our own limitations. Nothing. Realize I'm running from nothing. But sometimes that does involve me like stumbling over my words or going silent for a little bit. Yeah. Most of the time I'm okay. I've been having a bit of an uptick in symptoms for the last couple weeks. In conjunction with that oppressive episode. It happens. It happens. We do the best we can at any given moment. Who would win in a fight? 100 men or one gorilla? It depends on if the men have tools. But no, lovely to see you, Sage of the Old. I hope you're doing well. It's our first stream as a Twitch partner. It's honestly still insane to me that this is, like, real. And immediately you have to, like, move on to the next big project, the next big task. But it's really, really fucking cool that we made this happen. And I'm incredibly grateful. We're a Twitch partner now, chat. And I could not be more fucking grateful. Genuinely, I could not be more grateful. Only moderating experience was a community on Google Plus where every regular got mod status in like 2016. Real. Hair looking good and spiky, by the way. Thank you. I'm kind of getting to a point where I might move on from my own figure for a little bit and try and work on one of the other folks here. I know I need to get this piece done, like, as soon as possible. I need to get this piece done very quickly, and then I also need to work on the patches and stuff, because this is to be released on Sunday, as a print, but... you know. You understand, chat. Where did us sends congrats your way? Thank you, Zelda. I appreciate it. I saw it too. Okay. So this over here is Killian, just chilling towards the back. The thing is, I kind of need this guy... I need him to have kind of, like, lazy, caved-in posture. And I also want him to be holding a cigarette. You know? So I need my guy, my man, over here holding a cigarette. Oh, baby. Okay. So he's kind of standing 3/4. He's standing 3/4 like that. Okay. Is that Quintus? Quintus is the yellow one in the background. Quintus is the yellow one. Does he smoke hand rolled or boxed eggs? Boxed. He's like early 20s. I know Killian probably gives the vibe of someone who's like 27. Not that man's like 21. That man's like 21. He's just so exhausted that he gives off a much older energy, you know? The thing is, I'm having trouble, like, getting the hunched over posture I want. Let me make Fennel invisible for a moment. Sorry, Fen. Love you. Love you, Fen. I need to be able to focus on just making this man look a little bit weird and awkward and pathetic, you know? Nimbus Vibes, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Barper by Bite. How's the stream going? Or how was your stream, rather? Hello, everybody. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quit virtual games and to do art here on Twitch.tv, and this is our first full stream as a Twitch partner. We'll be celebrating partner properly on Sunday. Time's not real. Time's not real. On Sunday. It'll also be my my 24th birthday, so please do show up and hang out if you can. How are y'all? Way more tiring than needed? Hey, it'd be like that sometimes. I hope it was a good time, even if it was exhausting. I hope it was a good time. It depends on what the request is. I currently am doing work, so I can't do anything that's gonna take me more than like 5 minutes, Elijah. I don't mind doing little sketches or showing people how to work stuff if someone has a funny idea doodling in the corner, but like I can't be doing any kind of like can't do anything that's gonna take more than a couple minutes at the moment. I'm doing work. How about the letter D? There you go. But nah, I hope you had a wonderful time. Everyone will give Nimbus Vibes some love, alright? Go give love, go give love. This is a threat, this is a challenge. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Can you draw my original character for me, please? Hey, I'm sorry, I don't got the time to do anything like that. I'm sorry, I'm a busy guy. This is literally a piece that I need to have finished by Sunday alongside a bunch of other stuff for my birthday celebration and whatnot. I don't have time to be doing free art. I'm sorry. I'm a very, very busy critter. I have, you know, responsibilities in real life. Hey, I already said no. I'm sorry. Aw, Zoo, thank you for the sub. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Thanks for the VFVAE, you're welcome. Like, my thing with that kind of shit, if someone just, like, gives a silly idea for a doodle or asks me for a quick tutorial, I don't mind doing that shit, but some people come in being like, hey, I want a fucking commission for free, and I'm like, I can't do that. I'm a very busy guy. I got responsibilities, some, like, fucking 30 hours a week, and I stream on here 20 to 30. I stream on here 20 to 30. I do YouTube fucking videos. I'm a video essayist. I don't got time. I don't got time. We'll be lurking. Hope you have a good one. You as well, Nimbus Vibes. All the best. All the best. I can't be doing like free art for anyone that's anything more than a sketch, you know? Want to commission AE, but also I'm broken. AE is no time. Yeah, my comms have been closed for a hot minute. I'm gonna be so real. I don't think I'm reopening comms before the end of the year. I need to figure out how to manage YouTube plus Twitch at the same time before I open up comms for anything other than like really close friends for a bit, you know? When I finish my current Live 2D client, I might reopen for another Live 2D client, but I think that's the only kind of thing I have the capacity for at the moment, you know? I would love to reopen comms eventually, but not at the moment. I do miss working on a lot of, like, you know... This is part of why I miss Barotrauma. This shit's part of why I miss Barotrauma. Cause it was really nice to have an excuse to do art for fun. Just entirely because I wanted to. Can you draw the Mona Lisa flipping the bird while doing a sick kickflip? Yeah, I can do that. Can you draw partner? Thank you, Anime, for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be like, I've never actually drawn someone skateboarding before. So we're gonna have like a hand down here gripping the side of the board, you know? You got just the drift, chat. I'm gonna give the Mona Lisa sunglasses too, because I feel like that's just the vibe, you know. There you go. There's the Mona Lisa, giving the bird while doing a kickflip. You're welcome. You're so welcome. There you go, my lovely new profile picture. Wait, actually, one second. I don't see a new profile picture, at least here on Twitch. Hello Zed, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Barber Bite Bite. We're partner now. We did it. We did it. We made it happen. Hello. Never watched you. Congrats on part-time. Sure you deserve it. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Lovely to see ya. Welcome to the archive. We're currently vibing, doing some art, chilling. It's been a long fight to partner, but we made it. Hell yeah, indeed, Zed. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm winning at life. I'm winning at life, you know. All right, I need this man to like how low would you be casually? I guess a casual cigarette, just chilling here. No, I feel like around a little bit below chest level. Hand just lazily holding a cigarette, you know. We'll just get the vague impression right now. I saw Tail, yeah, this piece. I really do like this one. I'm gonna give the Mona Lisa sunglasses because that's kind of the vibe. Yeah, it's real. It's real and true and valid. Listen, none of the quotes you guys have added so far since I gave you that ability a couple hours ago have been anything I regret saying, okay? Okay, you gotta step up your game, chat. You gotta step up your game. You gotta pick some cursed shit. He throwing it back. So this, there's actually another angle of this. One sec, let me find this one. This is from this animatic here. I have the versions of it where it's me like leaning over a bug's chair. I'm still really proud of these frames, actually. They're very good. Listening long distance able to speak no word Bear Trauma. Yeah, Bear Trauma's been dead for a hot minute. There's been some drama within the group. I don't think it's coming back. And I'm very sad about it, because it was like it was honestly one of the most fulfilling things I've ever worked on as a content creator. It's ad quote. It's ad quote. Yeah, there's been some drama among the group, and shit sucks. I've been very like my depressive episode kind of started with the death of Barrow Trauma, and it's just been steadily getting worse for a while now, being so incredibly honest. And I don't see it getting better. Completely honest. Now that I know about Twitch PFP, it's been done. You didn't know that you had a profile picture here? You know what? Real and valid. But yeah, no, I'm sad about the death of Barrow Trauma as well. It was one of the most fulfilling things I've ever done as a content creator, and like, I was really in love with those characters. But alas. There'll be an ad hitting in a moment, chat. Bark, bye bye. Only had that on Discord? Really? Well, congratulations. You've learned. You have learned. Cigarette that I love you, my darling. I need to figure out how I want him to hold the cigarette, actually, because he's just not holding it at a level that I'm finding satisfying right now. And I need him to look pathetic, chat. He needs to look pathetic. I don't even have time to sleep. How do I make sure this man looks like appropriate levels of pathetic? I feel like the slouch right now works. Maybe he needs to be a little bit more exaggerated. I think the slouch here does the job, though, more or less. I wish I had a boss that I could tell to fuck off. Give me the satisfaction of a dramatic exit. Hang in there through ads, folks. Ads soon. I think the body might be a little bit long. I can shrink that down a tiny bit. Okay. I have been taught. Thanks, Professor. I hate it here. Did you think that only streamers get profile pics or something? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Were you, like, under the impression that only streamers got the ability to have profile pictures or some shit? Has anyone added I'm so normal as a quote? Yeah, apparently not. Say the lines of being quoted. You can't make me. That's because the clip feature will mainly be used when you're completely brain empty. Oh, most likely, most likely. Come on, chat. Quote some of my proper embarrassing shit. Humiliate me live. Come on, you can do it. You can fucking do it. Come on, chat. Come on. Okay, you know, maybe I take it back. No, I'm a little bit head empty tonight. I'm usually a bit head empty on stream, but I'm a little bit head empty tonight. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. And when I peek in an anomaly like... I think this works, actually. Okay, we figured it out, we figured it out. And I might even make him kind of, like, mid-step here. We'll see, we'll see. I might even make him a little bit mid-step. So, like, the legs kind of still a little bit in the air. We'll see. We'll see. Solidarity and experiencing horse torment. You poor people with your horse torment. Hi, head empty, my head's full of smoke. I wish that were me. I've been over relying on coping mechanisms recently, though. I do really need to get, how's it called? I need to refill my liquor cabinet right now, because I have no alcohol. I have like 2 shots worth of vodka lying around, which is not enough vodka lying around. But also, I have not been doing great recently, and probably shouldn't enable a negative coping mechanisms. Hello, Fanatic Pharaoh. How are you doing? Barf bar bye bye. Temper Tide. How dare you? How dare you? How fucking dare you? I'm perfect. The shit you call real is just as ethereal as me. What it means, just the kind of synchronicities. Changes more than worldview. What a fun looking clip. I hate it here. Who is this alcohol that you speak of? Vodka. Always want to be careful for sure. Yeah, I'm just like, listen, Chad, the fox is allowed a little bit of negative coping mechanism every now and then. The fox can have a little bit of negative coping mechanism as a treat. Right, right. You understand. From underneath the never higher being you'd like to see ain't worth it. I'm perfect as a treat. Pop can have, yeah, the pop can have a little as a treat. You understand. You understand. Okay. So I think I've got the sketch down for Killian now. Let me just like detail him a little bit more. So Killian, he is pretty traditional dude guy, man, you know? He is pretty traditional dude guy, man. That's a little bit of the point of him. And goes through your hair. Some guy, yeah, he's a normal dude man guy. I might have to bring the general like hairline down. I'm not sure, especially if I want to keep the shoulders where they're at, or I might have to bring not the hairline, the head itself down a little bit. All right. Okay. Okay. Neurotypical heterosexual cis dude gay man with job at place. he's a military boy, chap. He's a military boy. Chad, he's a fucking that's a military boy right there. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. My hair looks too big now and too exaggerated. I know I'm gonna be next to Fen, so what happened? What happened? Please tell me I can undo this. Please tell me it's not too late. Chat, I'm so mad. Okay. Is that all the way back to normal? I can't tell. I think so. Fucking hell. Alright. And now we can just, like, edit... paste everything we drawn, but oh my fucking god, that scared me. Oh my god, that fucking scared me. That scared me. Oh, that scared me. Chat, sometimes I hate drawing, actually. Sometimes, chat, I fucking hate drawing. me. Do, 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 do. Tell me. The worst thing about digital arts if it can just disappear. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Heading to bed night, y'all. You take care, Aloe. Good night, good night, good night. All the best. You take care as well, Druid. Everyone's going to bed. This is so sad. Hello, JM. Hi. Also, I don't think I said proper hi to Lunar. Welcome on in. Bye, bye, bye. We're partner now. We're winning. We're winning. EB time hydrates. Thank you. All right. As much as I'm taking things easy tonight, I'm hoping for the best because like we're celebrating birthday soon. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm hungry. I'm gonna make a burrito wrap. That sounds so good. Gimme. Tell me what you're putting in your burrito wrap, okay? Tell me what you're putting in it. Hi, Plank. Hi, Rome. There's never any obligation to be here or not be here. Thank you so much for the well wishes and the partner. It means the world. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Thank you for being for stopping on in, and I appreciate the lurk. I really, really do, genuinely. Tragic, Neptune. It was probably expired, but tragic. Abrabra, guys. Abrabra. Hello, Melting Ice. Seems your fortune has started to turn for the better. Congrats. Abrabra. Should put my pronouns in my CV. That's complicated. That's always very complicated. Depending on where you are, oftentimes jobs will not give you attention or hire you if you are trans. And they will use they'll use questions like what are your pronouns and whatnot to basically automatically dismiss you. But also once you're in the workplace, they're gonna fucking know anyway. For grad school, even still, it's finicky, it's complicated, you know? It's very complicated. No matter what, there is risk involved, you know? There is risk involved. Yeah, do they have like a GSA, stuff like that? That's an important thing to know. You can also ask like trans students or alumni, see if they have any perspective, because they'd know better, you know? I Pavloved myself, my mouth starts watering when my alarm goes off. What the? How? How did you Pavlov yourself? What? What did you do? Okay. Seasonal depression's got me
Off the days, every time, feeling great. Depression's got me sleeping off the days. All the time, feeling great. Bask in our tiny, pitiful life. Seasonal depression's got me sleeping off the days. Feeling great. I often need to dry swallow my meds. My med dispenser is distinct noise. Oh, I thought it was because like a good taste, and I was like, what are you doing with your meds? I see, I understand now better. So it's a GSA, but it meets like once a semester because all of the clubs are also, because all of us are also in D&D Magic the Gathering video game club. No, that's real as fuck though. That's real as fuck. And unfortunately, people do have a limited amount of time for stuff, you know? It's a shame. I would kill for us to have less limited time to live our lives and engage in the things we love. I hate how much of our time and ability to exist gets eaten up by responsibilities. It does suck. The cat's in heat, now 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 the cat's in heat. Laboring's so much fun. Laboring is not fun. See, I don't enjoy laboring. I enjoy creating art. And maybe there is something to be said for art as its own form of labor. But I love the things I do, you know? I love the things I do. I'm so passionate about physics, you guys. That's fair. If you're passionate about the things you do, they're gonna be less labor-esque. But you know, it's gonna feel a lot less like labor when you enjoy it. There's something to be said for like, you know, I love creation, and creation is a labor in its own right. It does get tiring sometimes. There are times where I'm exhausted by everything that I have to do as a creator, and I don't want to do some of it, and that's okay. Good art, thank you. There are times where I'm just exhausted by everything that is on my plate, and I don't want to fucking do it anymore. And I need, you know, how do I say? I still love it. It's never a thing that I want to remove from my life. But there's time where I'm like, I don't want to do this tonight. But I have to push through and do it anyway, because this is, well, not my full-time job, a major part of my income, and something that I would not be able to live without. I would not be able to survive without the income I get from content creation and shit. So, you know. How was the partner push? We did it! Check that badge! Check the badge next to my fucking username. We did it! We fucking made it! It's our first stream, fucking after getting partner. We technically got it on Monday, about 5 seconds into stream, but you know. Twitch really did wait until, like, after I had started stream, the fucking moment I started stream to hit me with that fucking email, but, like, we did it. We did it. How are you, Kiwi Goblin? Welcome on in. Rah. We pushed. We made it. I am partner now.
It's a bit of a lower effort, lower energy stream because unfortunately I have so much on my plate right now and I'm trying desperately to get work done. So you know, I'm taking stream as also productivity time. Yay! Uh, but we're vibing. We're vibing. This is a print that's gonna be releasing up on my merch store soon. To survive beneath the storm. This is a print for the merch store very soon. It is the 5-man band print that's been in my head since February. Actually, I think the concept's been around since January, but I only started working on it in February, and I'm only getting it done now. Hi, Discord Light Rat. Hi, how are you? Doing good, just decompressing after a bad work day, but hanging out while I get myself into writing mood. Best of luck, hope you're able to do so. Thank you for the follow, Wisdom. Hello, Captain Sunny. This is the dub version of the One Piece theme song. It's Epic the Musical. It's Epic the Musical. Chat, I miss when Epic the Musical was like still releasing and I was excited for the future of it instead of being like mildly disappointed. It is Epic the Musical, yes. But how are you, Discord Light Rat? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm just excited for the future in general. I'm in a weird place with how I understand and envision and navigate the concept of the future, being completely honest. I'm in a weird place. I really cried at the end of Epic. I'm gonna be so honest. Epic past the Thunder Saga doesn't hit for me. There are some good moments. There are some good individual, like, moments and songs. I think narratively, Epic does not work for me past the Thunder Saga. I think the musical did not address its themes as fully or well as it could have. I think the musical just kind of fails its themes. It came in with a really strong and interesting thesis, and I don't think it made that thesis very well. I don't think that it navigates that thesis well. Is there a particular link you're looking for, Captain Sunny? You have a lot of individual commands for different links, but on the eve of December 21st, he will blink and one dog year has passed. Do, 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 do. There are other users who use the reptiles account. Sorry, what? I'm learning things right now. Been seeing a lot of hate for Epic's merch drop. Is there? I haven't seen this Kiwi Goblin books. I was not actually aware that there was a merch drop. This is new news to me. Been a while, but I'm doing okay. I get where you're coming from. I feel like Jorge was too caught up in the fandom and focused on quick hooks, over development and possibly more songs. I think what it is, like, so he openly admits that he's very inspired by anime and video games and shit. And he let the desire for moments that felt anime or video game pull away from his ability to tell a satisfying narrative. Does that make sense? It's a lot of later Epic feels very much rule of cool. What would be the cool anime moment to have here, rather than what we'd take this like notion, what would take this this moral, this thesis that we started the musical with, and bring it to a strong conclusion. It fails its thesis, and that's my biggest complaint with Epic. My other complaint with Epic is that I fucking hate the handling of Oh, why am I blanking? Oh, what? Why am I blanking on the name? Island Lady. You know the one, Island Lady. Chat, I'm being such a bad fan of a piece of media right now. I apologize. Just organized thoughts. I'm kissing my yeah, Calypso. I hate the handling of Calypso. I hate that Calypso was actually in the wrong and should not have been forgiven. I'm sorry. Maybe this is too motivated by my personal traumas and shit, but fuck Calypso. Fuck Calypso. Calypso was just straight up in the wrong. There's no nuance to that one, in my opinion. Assuming you probably watch Full Coolie. I never heard of this before. Was you liking it a lot? Some wonderful anime from 2000s, amazing different art styles each frame. Not familiar, never heard of it. Haven't seen any love for Calypso, just the singer. Oh yeah, the singer's wonderful. Like, but the character, I've seen a lot of love for Calypso in my chat. When I say I fucking hate Calypso, there have been a few people in my chat, usually lesbians, who get really mad. And I'm like, I need you guys to understand that I'm someone who was manipulated and forced into a romantic and sexual relationship that I did not want to be in for like an extended period of time. With threat of not blackmail, but with threat of like essentially this was like the ringleader of my whole friend group who would turn everyone against me if I didn't, and then intentionally isolated from the people I cared about. Fuck Calypso. Big info for Avatar: Last Airbender animation styles. I see. I've never heard of it actually. Never heard of it. Also, there was another thing up earlier that I wanted to address, but I didn't get a chance to. What was it? Where was it? I'm not a fan of, I've never engaged with smiling friends, I'm sorry. I don't have much time to engage with media because I am a streamer. I have obligations outside of here, about 30 hours a week these days. And then I come home and I stream 25 to 30 hours a week. And then I also make YouTube videos, and I do commissions, and HRT has made me a very sleepy guy. HRT has made me a very sleepy fella. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I don't have time to watch media anymore, unfortunately, especially because most of the time that I'm not, you know, working on things or otherwise busy, I am completely real with you in bed. Unfortunately, I'm a disabled person, and the kind of labor that I'm forced to on a day-to-day basis is very, very bad for my physical body, so I end up in a lot of pain, a lot of lying in bed to recover and whatnot. I wish I had time to engage with media. I hope one day I will. Currently, can't say I do. Got caught up in a surprisingly long conversation about bug spray. Interesting. Odd topic. He going strong and need them sneeps. Yeah, I slept for 16 hours, chat. Biggest sneezer ever was. She used to mod for my channel. That's the worst part of it. Hello, Cinephon! Thank you for the raid, mods! Can we get a shout out? Hello, Cinna! Welcome on in, folks. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield, streaming not quit retro games and doing art. From a virgin birth where everything is just slightly worse. It's wonderful to have y'all. Welcome on in. It's my first stream for getting Twitch partner. I hope you're all doing absolutely amazing. Also, my birthday is on Sunday. We hit Twitch partner 6 days before my birthday. You should totally come to my birthday party and partner celebration over on Sunday. Hee hee ha ha. 4 p.m. EST. How is your stream? Welcome on in, Cinna. Guys, Cinna is a wonderful, fun, wavy tuber. He is so cute. He is so silly. In his own words, he is a neurotic prey animal. Which, listen, as a neurotic omnivore, I'm just saying. I have very sharp teeth. But I'm a loud bastard, a punk, an anarchist. If any of that sounds like your kind of deal, feel free to stick around. We'd love to have you. I talk about all sorts of leftist shit, about all sorts of queer issues, and I love biting people. Thank you, Call Me for the follow. Welcome on in, folks. Let me say hi to everyone. Hello, the real Carmelo Vague. Hello, Baphomet. Hello, Hecate. Hello, Idip Waffles. Hello, Toa. It's wonderful to have everyone. How was your streams today? What were you up to? Burp by bite. Hello, Wandering Frog Instagram. Welcome on in. Frey where? Chat. Points at Senna. Attack! By which I mean hit the follow button. Lovely to have you guys. Lovely to have you guys. I played some Limbus. Hell yeah, hell yeah. No surprise, no surprise. Just I guess. Oh, I see. See, I see IG and I think Instagram these days. No worries. Welcome on in, Wandering Frog. Lovely to have you. Please don't bite me. I nearly just skin and bone. It's all I have. Okay, okay, but me too. Me too. I'm also just skin and bone. Chat, the Fops is underweight and he needs nutrients. The HRT make me hungry. The HRT make me hungry. I did start HRT about 2.5 months ago. Oh boy, it do make hungry. Hello, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. Bye bye. Good luck. Good luck, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. You got this. Have a good day. You'll be okay. Nutrients are the Cinephon. Yeah, nutrients are stored in the Cinephon. Nutrients are stored in the Cinephon. You know, you guys, you've seen those big fawn thighs. Sorry, I'm being so mean right now. I'm being so mean right now. I apologize. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Nah, Sin is absolutely adorable. Go give him some love, all right? Go give him some love. He's an absolute sweetheart, okay? Heard HRT is a long journey, so good luck and have fun. I have been having fun. See, I'm the kind of person, I only really plan on being an HRT for maybe a year. Unless something changes along the way, who knows. But it's having effects, and I'm mostly happy with them so far. Congrats on partner. Thank you, Main Cow. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. How are you? Chat, I'm so lucky for all the cool people and friends that I know and have in this community. I've been streaming for 3.5 years now, and in that time I've met a ton of just incredible people that I'm so incredibly grateful to have. But even more than that, I am really grateful to this community and everything you've enabled me to do. People who are new around here, anyone who's been here for any amount of time knows this, but people who are new around here, on September 21st of last year, on my 23rd birthday, I ended up homeless. I spent the next 3 months fighting my way out of homelessness with the help of my community. I thought I had lost everything. I wasn't sure if I was ever going to come back to streaming. But I survived. I pulled myself out, and less than a year later, literally 6 days before the 1-year anniversary of the day I ended up homeless in the first place, we hit partner. I'm about to be 24, and I could not be more grateful, genuinely. Y'all have done so much for me. I'm so grateful to the friends I have, to the community I fostered, to everyone on the internet, just for being cool and wanting to make a difference in the world, and for supporting my weird little queer ass on the way too many tasks and journeys I like to take on. My 10 million fucking projects that I'm taking on at any given moment. We all love you here? Hell yeah. And I appreciate it endlessly. Oh hey, it's the feds! Is it true that trans people can become cars? Yeah, not my transition goal, but I've seen it happen. Get you out of that? Gotta go for now. No worries, you take care of yourself, Wandering Frog. All the best, all the best. Have a lovely rest of your evening, alright? Yeah, some people choose to become cars. Other people choose to become trains. I'm personally on the motorcycle route, you know? I don't know, it kind of vibes with the punk energy. That mouth ain't working, chat. That mouth ain't working. How do I make this work? Is paradise this way? Motorcycles are also incredibly gas efficient. Exactly, I'm good for the environment too. I'd like to be a rich older woman one day. That's fair. I want to be. I mean, I already am an anarchist revolutionary and all that shit, but I want to be living off my art eventually. That's my goal. Thinking tricked out spiked power chair. Ooh, I fuck with this. I fuck with this. Good luck with school. All the best. Bye bite. All the best. I think so, Connie. That sounds right to me. I'd be a rich older person, older envy person. Not real. I don't ever want to be rich. I just want to be able to survive, you know? I have no interest in being rich. I just want to be able to live off my art. That's my ultimate goal in life, chat. My ultimate goal is make a living off my art. Also, Beastar's intro in the background, we're winning. His lips look way too delicate, chat. What the fuck? Hello, Shy. Welcome on in. Barber bite bite. Welcome on in. Fun of the guy who teaches me programming out of school, teaches programming at my school. Oh, fuck yeah. Get in his classes, you know? Rich for me is to be able to afford all my needs and be able to support the people around me. I want to meet my needs and be able to do a little bit of fucking activism, you know? Made a point myself that everyone in the library, most of it would get donated. Real. To me? Nah. Plus J, affectionate. So I no longer have a father. I'll be modeling my parenting for characters in media with a healthy parent relationships. Good luck. Good luck, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. You got this. Have a good day, alright? Did I heard the song from somewhere before? I need to watch Beastars. Oh, Beastars is so good. The one thing with Beastars is it does touch on some kind of adult-ish topics. It's not like, you know, NSFW or anything explicitly, I don't believe, but it does touch on some pretty heavy adult stuff, and there's a lot of sexual tension. You know? It is a heavy show at times. Very, very intense themes. But it's extremely good. Like, there's a lot of stuff even on... Okay, there's a lot... Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. If I recall correctly, there's a fair bit of, like... cannibalism used both as metaphor for love, but also metaphor for, like, sexual assault and shit like that. Like, it gets heavy. It gets heavy. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's gorgeous. Everything it has to say is very resonant and meaningful. And I think it does a pretty good job of addressing its themes. It's intense. It's intense. And I love media that strives to be intense and interesting. So, you know, it's my fucking cup of tea, absolutely. I would say if I had a favorite anime, it would be Beastars. Relationships with the towns where they grew. They're scared they're drug induced apathy won't last forever. I'm worried that it will. Avery said that they're scared 'cause everything's temporary. And I said that I'm glad 'cause everything sucks eventually. I'm not being cynical, I've just seen everything get stale. If you don't circulate the air. Oh, that scared me. You have a really good singing voice. Thank you. I am classically trained. Played a more Mori once and cried almost 3 times. So I'd be good for Beastars. I am not someone who cries usually in media. I'll be so real. I'm not the one to ask. Media very rarely makes me cry. So. I know I'll make a lot of jokes about chat. I'm gonna fucking cry. On stream and whatnot. I'm not actually an easy crier. I will say Pokemon Mystery Dungeon made me fucking cry though. Struggling to make rent. I know we all make our own homes, but Temecula's no place for personal growth. But I already know that security is complacency and comfort's the white flag. Do I have any other images of this man from the side? One sec. I don't know how fucking faces and mouths and shit works. This looks wrong. Something about this looks wrong. It's a pretty different art style. Try. Pack your JanSport bag full of books and snacks like you're 12 years old and know you're never coming back, and don't tell anyone why. Alright. That mystery dungeon, which is a silly dungeon crawler. Oh, ho, 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 ho. No. No, 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 no. You poor thing. You don't know. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is a game that has fucking hurt me. It is a wonderful game, but it's a game that has fucking hurt me. Oh, you don't know. Oh, you don't know. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, at its core, like, oh my god, how do I explain Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? This is particularly in relation to Explorers of Sky. There's a lot of very good PMD games. Most of them are at least alright, but the one that always makes me cry is Explorers of Sky. Oh, they will make you feel grief and loss. That game will make you feel a grief you've never fucking known before. That game will make you feel a grief you've never fucking known. It's very good. Loving parents, harmless fun. Get the shot, the backlash to the thing that's just begun. There it is again, that funny feeling. That funny feeling. There it is again, that funny feeling. That funny feeling. We're going crazy with adding 3 years of age nonsense. Yes, Plank, what's up, what's up, what's up? So it's 1 a.m. I need to sleep. You take care. Hi, Lime. All the best. Do you drink? I do drink alcohol. Yes, I do drink alcohol, and I occasionally smoke weed. What of it? Oh, congratulations! Hope you're able to sleep in and enjoy it in the morning, Neptune. Hello, Rampage. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm allowed to switch the song. I would prefer not. I don't usually take music requests. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, if I allowed it, I would end up spending the entire stream typing in music requests instead of drawing, and I don't want to, like, pick favorites and shit, so, you know. And automating it, the issue there is, like, in the past, when I did do music requests, people would just, suggest, like, 6-minute fucking songs, and it wouldn't be fun. I would be having a bad time, you know? We should add E's villain monologue every time he sees a fascist from teenage exocolonists. Yeah, it's also hard to know what's TOS as well. Want some moonshine recipes? Is that legal? Am I legally allowed to do that? Am I allowed to? People using automated music requests, weird shit unrelated to A's taste? Yeah, yeah. Yo, AE, rep update, it's very good. What's in it? Tell me what's in it. Did you ever tell me? I want to know what's in it. These ones, yes, sure then. I don't mind moonshine. Probably best to drop in the Discord, but you know. Because it's very hard for me to save info in Twitch chat. And I have a poor well, I have a good memory, but not as good as it used to be. You know? Usually if you want to actually share something with me, the best place is the Discord, just because it's hard to keep up with chat. I do my best to keep up with y'all. It can be difficult at times. Hating what you find. Bad center parents, summer air, and early fall. A good comprehending of the ending. Not actual treatment time, close enough. Yeah. It is again that funny feeling. That funny feeling. There it is again. That funny feeling. I can't tell if I like his face or not. I can't tell if I like it. What can you say? We were overdue. But it'll be over soon. Hey, what can you say? We were overdue. But it'll be over soon. You wait. It'll be over soon. You wait. Hey, what can you say? We were overdue. I worry people will think I'm being like overly strict with my community sometimes, but I promise all the things that I do and whatnot are for a reason, either to maintain my own enjoyment of the space or like for legitimate reasons relating to like, you know, feasibility with running the community and shit. I don't say no to things or set limits arbitrarily. Usually it's either in protection of myself or of just the overall like community maintenance. And it can be not fun at times, but you know. But Brenham has no right to make inside something relatable and heartbreaking. See, it was a piece of media released at the perfect time. You know? Never really learned how to live by herself. It was a piece of media that was released exactly when it needed to be released, if that makes sense. I don't like his face. Something's just not hitting. Explosions when you are around, and I've found a way to kill the sound. Oh, baby, I am a wreck when I'm without you. I need you here to stay. Hello! Main Cow, thank you so much for the fucking raid! Welcome on in, mods, can we get a shout out? Hello everybody, I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quit virtual games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We're currently doing the latter. While we yap and cause problems as we are off to do around here. It's lovely to have you, lovely to see you. It's our first stream since achieving partner. We'll be doing a proper celebration on Sunday, wrapped into my birthday stream, because we're celebrating my birthday on September 21st. That we hit birthday just before 6 days before, sorry, that we hit partner 6 days before my birthday and 6 days before the 1 year anniversary of the day I ended up homeless is absolutely incredible, and I could not be more grateful. Thank you for the love. Hello everybody. Hello Buster, the goth alien. Hello Buttercup. Hello to Kiwi, to Vexit. It's lovely to see you all. Thank you so much for the raid and for showing your support. It means the world. Yeah, happy early birthday! Birthday soon. We're actually doing some birthday prep right now. This art is for a print that'll be up in the merch store. I want to work as hard as you to get partner for my birthday in March. I hope you're able to do it, and if you do start partner pushing, you will have my support, 100%. I will have your fucking back. If you end up partner pushing, I fucking trust. I will say, like, for me, partner pushing, what that meant was basically doubling my viewership in a year, and that's been about what I've noticed to be sustainable. Typically, the way things go, when you're growing an audience on this website, from what I've noticed, what I've been able to manage is about doubling my audience every year. But we're making it. We're getting there, slowly but surely. But no, welcome on in, folks. It's wonderful to have you. I'm a loud punk bastard, a hardcore leftist, an anarchist, a fucking queer disaster. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Thank you, a little, Nicto, for the follow. I appreciate it. Means the world to you for the support, of course, of course. When am I messaging about, like, tips and stuff? Feel free to shoot me a DM. Fair warning, I am slow to respond to DMs. It might take you a day or two to get a response from me. I promise it's nothing personal. I am extremely busy. Uh, bark, bark, bite, bite. But nah. I'd be happy to talk growth strategies. I've been doing this for 3.5 years. I like to think I know what I'm doing. Thank you, Buster, as well, for the follow. I appreciate it. You take care. You go take care of yourself, alright, alright, alright? We're just doing some art. We probably won't be on for too much longer. Nah. I'll be so real, chat. Sometimes I wake up and I look at the number of DMs I have and I go back to bed. That I'm gonna be so real with you. I get a lot of DMs. Sometimes I open Discord, I look at all the DMs I've gotten overnight, and I go back to sleep. Because I'm like, I don't have the energy, like just seeing that number will sometimes take all of the energy I have, and this is nothing personal against anyone. It's no, like, it's no anger against anyone, but I literally did DM someone be like, hey, I don't have the energy for this right now. I just woke up, or I woke up like 6 hours ago. So this person had DM'd me something like completely unrelated. They had DM'd me, I think, a meme. It was not important. It was not vital. It was something that could have been posted in the Discord. And I was like, hey, affectionately, with all the love in the world, I'm really busy. I saw this message and then proceeded to go back to sleep for 6 hours. Can you, like, not? And then they DM'd me again. And I'm just like, I can't. I'm a very busy critter. Again, this is not like at anyone, I don't want to be mean to people. It's kind of a general thing. Sorry for my stoner midnight frog pics. You're fine, Lycan. It's a bit easier with folks I have rapport with, but sometimes I'm like, fuck, you know? Sometimes, people, like, I don't know. Whenever I do redo the Discord rules, no offense to anyone, I am probably gonna put some kind of thing of like, please don't bother AE if it's not important. He's a very busy critter. I have a very low social battery, being perfectly honest, so sometimes when I wake up to like a million DMs, I think I woke up to 24 DMs this morning, I decide I would like to go back to sleep. And that's just on Discord. That's not counting my fucking DMs on other websites. The DMing rules are fairly standard for large creators. Yeah, I'm getting to a point where I might have to consider it. And I hate that because I want to be open and accessible. I want to be able to talk to people. I like my audience. If it's not important, just drop it into the Discord, you know? I promise you put it in the Discord, I'll see it. I might not respond, but I'll see it. I check everything in the Discord. No way you can stop the school of rock. Drink it to the man. If I can be so real, there is one person who DMs me like 3 to 4 times a week to send me memes that are also posted in the Discord, and I'm like, I saw it 3 hours ago when you dropped it in the Discord. And I'm like, please, please, I'm trying. It's a thing, though. It's a thing, like, it's a boundary that I need to start setting, you know? Yeah. It's not you, Jelly Goober. It's a boundary I need to start setting. Uh, you know. I'm not very good at defending my boundaries. It's the thing that I'm having to get better at in real time. And so I apologize for scuff in our efforts to fucking sort all that out, you know? Rip AE suffering from fame and success. Fortune, however, he is not. I promise that, like, any issues and complaints I have around content creation are worth it. Like, for me, the successes and wins and positives of content creation are more than worth any of the downfalls, any of the shortcomings. Um, I assure you that anything I complain about are things that, you know, it is worth it for me to deal with. This shit's hard sometimes, you know? Enemies are allies, but even then I'll sleep with an open eye. And I will say, I don't want to say any of this like scare smaller content creators off from messaging me. I do prefer to be asked before people DM me if we don't have like some kind of raid history or something going, but like, you know, that's how it goes. If we're mutuals, feel free to DM me. Just know it might take me a while. Hello, 20 Code Cat. Welcome on in. Bite. Yeah, we're partner now. We're thriving. Stream's going well. We're doing some art. We're chilling. Trying to get some work done in time for my birthday, which is right around the corner. Yeah. If we're mutuals, feel free to DM me. But like... you know? I'm trying my best down here. It's particularly like when I wake up to a million DMs that I'm like, I can't do this today, you know. Let me edit, transform, skew. Oh shit, Long Cloud, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. $200s, damn. For the internet, you had crazy personal fans defending lots from celebrities. Yeah, you always have. It's just that, like, online we're a lot more accessible these days, and I'm not a celebrity. I'm not a celebrity. I am a niche internet micro-celebrity at best. But, you know, like, I need to start setting these boundaries and stuff. It's a thing that I need to do. It's a responsibility that ultimately falls upon myself to protect myself. I don't know if I like how that face looks, but, you know, whatever. Chances are I'm gonna dislike it a lot in, like, a week. That's art for you. How have I drawn his face in the past? Yeah, I don't like that frame either. Okay. The inevitability of, you know, content creation of art is that you hate everything you make in a week. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Got an ancient cryptid born of moss and smoke just vibing in chat. Real. Also, folks, it will be adding soon. Bye. Hearing about the stalker situation so many streamers go through is terrifying. I'm lucky I've never had, like, a proper stalker. It's actually been a while since I've had a fan get properly parasocial with me. I think partially because... How do I say this? Okay, I want to be clear that when I say this, I'm not, like, talking about anyone here. If I miss your messages, I promise it is fucking 99% of the time nothing personal. Chat just moving too quick and sometimes I can't read it. One of the great things about getting big is that if someone's bothering me in chat, I can ignore them. One of the nice things about getting as big as I have as a creator is if someone is bothering me, I literally can just ignore them. I can literally just not give them attention until they get bored. And at a certain point, some people are going to get disruptive. At some point, some people do just get so disruptive that I have to address it. But you know, I'm also very lucky. I haven't had anyone come into my DMs and be creepy. I've had some people come into my DMs and be a little bit like weird, asking me like I get a lot of people coming into my DMs who do not know me at all, asking me for like content creation advice or like trans advice and whatnot. And I'll usually just give those a quick like, hey, I don't have time type of response. But being as big as I am, I'm yet to have a proper stalker out of content creation. I had stalkers outside of content creation, but part of the wonder of being big is I can ignore people. I can ignore people. It's great. Imagine having boundaries. I know, right? God, disgusting. Imagine having boundaries. Chat, imagine having trauma around setting boundaries and trying to set them, but then having those boundaries be ignored and being blamed for being the problem. Hello, Impulse. Welcome on in. Rah. Fucking mods, can we get a shout out? Hello, everybody. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic enfield. I'm a loud punk bastard, fucking leftist anarchist, doing art. From a virgin birth, everything is slightly worse. My brain's dead today. I apologize. We're here. We're queer. We're fucking living. I'm biting you so hard. My teeth are in your arm. How are you, Impulse? It's lovely to see you. They're doing his best. Indeed, I am doing my best. Sleepy time. Good night. You take care, Jelly Goober. Everyone give some love to Impulse. It's our first stream after getting partner. We are vibing. We're causing problems. We're committing chaos, as we are off to do around here. It's a wonder to be here, as it always is. God, I love creating. God, I love streaming. Life's a little bit of a bitch at the moment, but we are happy to be here. And also, my birthday is coming up soon. So if you're interested, I'll be celebrating my birthday and also like doing a proper partner celebration on September 21st at 4 p.m. EST. It'll be a 12-hour stream. Be hyped. Be excited. Hello, Impulse. Rah. Lovely to see ya. I mean, eat for dinner, okay? Tide said I could. Hey, no. I didn't approve this. I didn't consent to this. You didn't get my permission. Nom nom nom. Fuck you. Get the ass. Puzzle pieces that don't fit together. There was one frame I did, I think, of Killian recently, which had like the really visible Adam's apple that I really fucked with. I don't know if I can do it again though. I drew a piece of him recently that had like the really obvious Adam's apple. I think it was of him. It might have been of someone else. What piece was that on? I really fucked with it. Where was I drawing that? I don't know what piece that was in or how I did it, chat. Oh, here it is. I don't like how this frame looks. I don't like how the entirety of that animatic looks. The next animatic all looks like shit, but I really like the exaggerated Adam's apple there. And I want to keep doing that with Gillian, I think. I think Gillian deserves it. it vibes with Killian, you know? But no, I hope you had an amazing stream, Impulse. I hope it was great. Ah, shit! Hello! Official... sorry, hello, how do I pronounce username? Intergalactic Ponies, rating your art stream. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Everyone, go give some love to official here. Please do let me know how I pronounce your name. Apologies, I don't want to mess it up, but it's lovely to see you. Hi, I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic and field streaming not quit retro games and doing art here on Twitch.tv. It is my first proper stream as affiliate. We got affiliate just the other day. What are you drawing anyways? Working on a print for my birthday. My birthday is on Sunday. We'll be celebrating both birthday and achieving partner on Sunday, so please do be here, hang out. We would love to have you. DJ Unikitty, understood. Well, welcome on in, DJ Unikitty. Thank you so much for the raid and for the support. What are we up to tonight? Named for the Lego Movie character. I see. God, that is a throwback right there, actually. Lego Movie is a fucking throwback. Sorry, partner. Chat, I've been live for 6 hours. I'm doing my best. Chat, he doing he best. Some people simply call me DJ, completely fair. Well, lovely to have you. We're working on a print for my merch store at the moment, which will be released to celebrate my birthday on Sunday. Hopefully, if I finish it in time, you know, we're doing our best. Congrats on partner, I appreciate it. We're fucking winning out here, chat. He brain fried. I've been live for too long, chat. The EP is kicking in. Happy birthday, thank you. Time's moving way too quick, but hey, we're winning. Having different plans for all kinds of stuff from protest to general chaos. We're in Discord? What do you mean? Like, it really depends. All those kinds of things are gonna go in different places, Hellraiser. Did a few longer streams back then? Real. I'm used to streaming minimum 6 hours, but I've been very tired recently. Life's been here. Life's been a little bit much recently, so I've been getting a bit tired more easily than usual. I'm used to streaming 6 hours minimum, 6 to 8 hours, but I've been really just doing 6 pretty much minimum recently. Or I've been doing 6 and ending pretty frequently recently just because I've been out of it. Played something evil will happen in MLPRP during the Roblox, the takeover. I see, hope you enjoyed. I'm not much of a Roblox player, but like I hope you had a good time. Would be this place to post them? Probably Content Media Hellraiser. That's just like a really... It's very contextual, you know? Activism is mostly for sharing actual activist resources, and stuff though. Competitive event? I see. I'm not very familiar. Hi, Aves. Welcome on in. Lovely to see ya. Content media is taken up by the Reptiles ARG. Chat, I don't know who Reptiles is, and I'm scared to ask at this point. There's too many. Chat, my hair is too big and pokey. Now that I'm coming back and looking at this again, I don't like Killian's face. 2, my hair is too big and pokey. Mine's so big. Time is starting to mean less and less to me. Hold me down, show me up. Blame it all on rotten luck. Hold me down, show me up. Blame it all on rotten luck. Don't say. Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm going to be seeing this band again soon. It's going to be hype as all hell. They're one of my favorite Florida-based punk bands. What am I saying? They are my favorite Florida-based punk band. But I'm very, very excited to get to see them again. I'm going to be seeing them in October. Waiting on an ending. Another 10 years pass me by. Hold me down, show me up. Blame it all on rotten luck. Hold me down, show me up. Blame it all on rotten luck. Don't say better time. Gonna head to bed. No worries. You take care, DJ. All the best. All the best. A needs a haircut. My hair too spiky and pokey. Do I give you some Yumoto ass hair? Listen, I'm doing my best over here. Hello, Virgil. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. The whole damn world is gotten. Just so I could force myself to stare at screens all day. Wonder what it feel like, something's missing. If we work together, maybe we could make a change. Or hold me down, shoot me up, blame it all on rotten luck. Hold me down, shoot me up, blame it all on rotten luck. Shoot me up, blame it all on rotten luck. Hold me down, shoot me up, blame it all on rotten luck. Don't say good days. In the fuck zone, thought we had a good thing going, but time zones. Leave the text to E, temper tide. My grandfather's Discord is no pathetic man. What was that, Grandpa? Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. I was getting EP, but never enjoying company. So true, though. That's how I feel sometimes on stream. Like, I love it here, but also EP. Tired. Sometimes, chat. EP and tired. I wish I had a bit more capacity for streaming and content recently. I've definitely been very low in those regards. And I don't want to be and don't mean to be, but, you know. Stuck in a fuck zone. Thought she had a good thing coming. What's really funny, Chad, I found out the exact point at which Twitch Tracker assigns you the famous follower role. So fun fact, think about Twitch Tracker. There is a famous follower thing. And you can end up on the list of like famous followers and show up on other people's lists. I found the exact point where they start considering you famous, and it's when you hit 100 average viewers, which I think is really funny. But now I've started showing up on a couple of people's like famous followers lists, which I think is very funny and cute and silly. I like being able to look at some of my friends' pages and they can see, oh, followed by famous person archivist. Unfortunately, I'm not showing up on a lot of my friends yet, but I've seen myself on a few. And I'm hoping I'll show up on more of them in time, which is a little bit finicky with actually showing you on that. There's a lot of people I know who make the list and I know who follow me, but like haven't shown up there. For some reason, it's weird like that sometimes. Happy today, but also Eep. Oh, time to med check AE in chat. What if I don't? What if I don't med check, huh? You can't make me. You can't make me. You can't make me. Good thing coming, but time zones. Try though. Mods asleep, revolt time. We demand cheese. No. No. You're not getting my cheese. You're not getting my cheese, chat. We the viewers demand cheese. No! You're not getting any cheese, mods. Sorry, not mods, chat. Have the finger that totally doesn't have your medicine on it. The cheese? You're not stealing my cheese, guys. I need that. I need that. Chat, I'm hungry. You can't steal my cheese. Mods don't get cheese confirmed. Yeah, I don't feed my mods. I don't pay them either. Whether that's included in this viewership's union, do we get dental? Do you call me mods for shadowing? Bruh. Bruh. How long has the cheese bit been going for? I don't know. I don't know at this point. You fucks aren't normal, affectionately. I think I'll stay in my dungeon. It ain't easy being cheesy. Thank you for the Dex to A. Alright, chat. Alright. You don't pay your mods, providing them PTO? Listen, I will eventually. I do actually dream of one day being able to pay my mods. One day I do hope to pay my moderators. I'm just not there yet. Eventually, someday, when I have the fucking, stability to be doing this full time, it is, I will be so honest, a priority of mine to be doing this full time first, but when I'm able to do this full time, I would love to have the ability to also pay my moderators. Because they deserve it, because they do a lot of fucking free labor, and while they are people I care about, and I do consider my mods friends, I don't want them to do that labor for fucking nothing. Because they are taking real time out of their lives in order to support me. So even if it is just like a tiny percentage of my revenue cut, I would love to eventually be able to pay them. Say if I were to eventually give my mods like fucking, even if it was just $50 a month, it'd be an amazing thing to one day be able to do. We're not there yet. I would, though, if I were to do that, have a little bit of a higher standard for, like, the activity of my mods. Because some of them are a lot more active than others. Yeah, Grandson's a very, very good artist. Be far from the he'll pay you 5 grams of cheese a week. Me and Amoeba chatted cheese in July, so at least since then. Has it actually been ongoing that fucking long? Jesus Christ. Chat, time moves way too fucking quick. Admit you were toxic. You poisoned me just for another dollar in your pocket. Have you ever talked to someone in a dream but realized they can't hear you because you're in a dream and you aren't moving your mouth? No, I have not. I don't remember my dreams though. Did you hear that Hades is celebrating its 5-year anniversary? Oh fuck yeah, we're gonna be playing Hades a little bit on Sunday. We'll be playing a little bit of Hades with fucking with Wonder. I'm gonna try to do a Hades race with Wonder. It's gonna be very good. We're gonna try and do a Hades race with Wonder and see how that goes. I don't know y'all have ever... Most of y'all have never seen me do a Hades race because it's been a long time since I have done them. But I've done Hades races on stream before. They're very, very fun. You basically start off like you can do it in a fresh save, or you can do it, you know, from a regular save, from like a completed save, and you just kind of race through the game. Or we all could expect a fair cut of the cheese, and he began pursuing partner. Shut up. Not actually. What's your alibi? I love this song so much, chat. It's very, very good. It happened to me when I was half asleep during this stream. Really? What did you dream about? Who were you talking to? Oh, whoa. Blood in the water. When there's blood in the... When there's blood in the water. We'll be able to make it to that stream. I got a gig that's gonna have me busy till midnight my time. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it'll be 4 p.m. EST to 4 a.m. EST. Rest in piss, rest in piss. Gonna shut up from a streamer. Validation? Validation of what? That you're annoying / J affectionate? Okay. Alright. Don't want to rest in piss? That sounds unsanitary. Why are you people like this? Oh, I love you guys. Why do I fucking love you people? Y'all are wonderful, but also what the fuck? You know? Y'all are so wonderful, but what the hell sometimes? So the schedule, good to know you're giving Vintage Story another try. I'm gonna try with the help of Stella. She's gonna try to teach me. The thing is, it's not a game that comes natural to me, and the reason why Minecraft worked so well for me is because it's a game that I knew like the back of my hand. Hello, Verochi, bark bark bite bite. How are you doing? But I'm the annoying one. Yeah, you're stealing Verochi's role. But yeah, like I think Vintage Story is good, but it does not hit the Minecraft itch for me. You know, because Minecraft is a game that I know like the back of my hand. And that is not a status that you can regain without putting years of time into a game. There's very few games I can play with that level of autopilot, and those are like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and fucking Minecraft, and that's it. You know? Kind of fuzzy, but I remember talking to someone, them setting boundaries for something I don't remember, then suddenly halfway through it never responded to me or could hear anything. Hello, Gremlin Transbean, bark bark bite bite, how are you? Like, Vintage Story is a game that I would like and would like to play. It's just not a head empty game for me, you know? Why did you agree with me, AE? No. I was participating in the joke, Verochi. Vintage Story is very nuanced in the crafting, that's why it worked more for me than Minecraft, to be honest, and that's so fair. For me, I played Minecraft specifically to have a head empty game, you know? Vintage Story specifically for me was a head empty game. And that was its purpose. So I suppose the better way to talk about like my relationship with Minecraft is that it is a turn my brain off game. And I don't have many of those because gaming is a new skill for me. Head empty games are important to identify, yeah. And Minecraft and so the only head empty games I've ever had have been like Minecraft and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So you know. And unfortunately PMD are story games, you know. Trying to figure out what the move for the cigarette is. Hello, Rico! Ah, we did it! We're partner now! How are you? Lovely to see you. Guys, Rico's an absolute sweetheart and someone absolutely deserving of your support as well. But no, thank you so much for the well wishes. Hi. No worries, you take care, Dustlight Wanderer. Hope you're able to figure out whatever's going on with the connectivity. Hopefully it's you're able to resolve that soon. I know how annoying that shit can be, so like all the best. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this hand, you know? I'm not used to drawing characters smoking or anything like that, so it's definitely a bit abnormal for me. Usually can't play Minecraft for more than 30 minutes alone unless I'm playing with other people, and that's fair. That's so fair. I don't know. It worked really well on stream because again, it was a background noise autopilot game. I was playing hardcore Minecraft very frequently on stream before the boycotts, because it was a game that I could very easily turn my brain off for and to not think while playing. Up until something, you know, dangerous or bad would happen in game, because again, hardcore. And that worked really, really well for me. And I don't have many other games that work as head empty games. So like Minecraft is not a game I would ever really play on my own time, but it worked really well on stream because I could just talk over it without having to pause the game. When I'm even drawing like I am now, if I want to talk for an extended period of time, I have to stop. I have to put my pencil down. I have to be able to think. There's not many things I can do on stream that I'm able to just talk while also doing at the same time. So providing interesting visual while also speaking in Minecraft is just a very rare case of that. So I do miss it for that reason. I don't think Vintage Story is ever going to replace that unless it somehow becomes second nature enough that I can just do it without thinking. But, you know, the sacrifices we make for the cause. So close community and you were actually awesome. Such a streamer a while back to leave because they sucked. Well, I'm sorry that happened with the streamer. I try to be a good, welcoming, chill space. I do my best. I don't always manage that, but I definitely try. So I'm glad. I think it's worth noting that like when I'm playing games on stream, it doesn't really register as being alone. This is a social space, you know. So it's inherently different than just playing a game single player on my own. There's basically always someone there talking to me, just in text format. In a pirouette. So my priorities in games are inherently going to be a little bit different as a streamer than like a regular player might be. I don't know. Shit's weird. Shit's complicated. This is not me saying, oh, I want to pick Minecraft back up because, you know, etc. etc. I'm not. Fuck that. Fuck everything that, you know, Microsoft as a company is doing. It is just a situation where, like, unfortunately, Vintage Story doesn't fill the Minecraft kick for me, or itch or niche for me, because it was very specifically a head empty game. And I think realizing for me that that was the why was a big important thing in being able to communicate that. Certain joy to find out you can make a windmill on power and automatic hammer and anvil. Just add multi-metal. See, that's too big brain for me to do while streaming. If that makes sense. I know I don't chat a lot, but you're wonderful. Have an up while I lurk. Well, I appreciate it. I hope I'm good background noise. I try to be. I appreciate it, Rico. I lurk in your streams pretty frequently as well when I see you up. Unfortunately, I'm a lot busier than I used to be these days, and also up at weird hours. But when I do see you up, I do enjoy throwing you on in the background. I don't have a whole lot of yappy times, but you're very chill. Definitely my favorite peeps out there. I genuinely do appreciate it. I'm always lurking in one or two people's streams because I am a sucker for good background noise. You're on my list. Teehee. Bra chat. Bra. Fuck. I need to combine these down. Honestly, even when life's a bit of a bitch, y'all do so much for me, and I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful for this community. I don't know where I would be without you guys. Streaming gives me so much purpose and something big to work towards and strive to, and I am happy I get to have a tiny impact in people's lives. I don't think my work is ever going to change the world. I don't think I'm gonna fucking fix the system by being a goddamn streamer on the internet. But I'm glad I can impact a handful of people's lives for the better. Hi, hello, Hunter. Hi, lovely to see you. No worries, it's wonderful to have you. Nah, Rico was so good. Rico was so good. Having something in the background while yapping is kind of like having a Subway Surfer on a TikTok video. I mean, yeah. I just, sometimes I wish I had more games where I could actually play the game while talking instead of just having them pause the whole time, you know? You changed many of our worlds? I'm glad. You'll have changed mine for sure. Honestly, it's been really wonderful recently since like the release of I Don't Regret Girlhood, finding out that I've been the reason why people have like come out or started HRT or things of that nature. Seeing that piece of media I made like genuinely had a material impact on people's lives, that's something that I strive for. Had a major impact in my life. You completely changed how I perceive my gender in more ways than one. And I'm really grateful to have the opportunity to do so. And I'm gonna keep fighting to do so. I want to keep making bigger and better things. Y'all are gonna make me cry. Chat, you don't understand the week I've had. Like, when I say I've been going through a depressive episode recently, it's been a lot. Life has been a lot recently. You guys might actually make me fucking cry. Fuck you. Chat, can I share something nice? I don't mind saying this because I'm driving pretty far away for it. I'm seeing the mountain goats tomorrow. I guess technically today now. I guess it's technically today now, but chat, I'm seeing the mountain goats tomorrow. And I'm really excited. So I'm not ready. I'm not ready to go see the mountain goats. I need to like catch up on their whole discography, but I'm seeing the mountain goats tomorrow. Yeah, that means you can figure out what fucking city. I don't care. It's far enough away. I don't give a shit. I've been going through it. Like shit's been honestly really rough in ways that I haven't been able to be open about. But like, nah, I'm seeing the mountain goats tomorrow. I'm really holding on to that right now. Listen on the way there. True. I'm gonna be driving pretty fucking far for this show and then driving back the same night. It'll be worth it though. It'll be worth it. They're a very meaningful band for me, so I'm looking forward to getting to see them live for the first time. And here's where someone in chat goes, "Oh my god, I'm also going to that show," and then I have a breakdown. I genuinely have had like an experience where I talked about going to a show and someone went, "Oh, I was at that show." It has happened. It has happened, chat. But nah. We're doing our best. We're doing our best. But even having a rough time right now, you're not alone. Eats you. After watching your video, I have a lot of necessary context to something I've been feeling for a while. Made me realize that not only didn't I have a boyhood, but I didn't really have much of a childhood in the first place. My life started a year ago. Never want to look back, and that's fair. That's how I felt though for a long time. Not too different from that. And I started healing, so I don't know. That's how I felt until not all that long ago. Life has been like super unfair to you, to be honest. Like overall, you're genuinely wonderful. I know you had the whole partner thing in the bag, but you're someone who deserved it and more. Can only hope your life improves. Know the world is capable of many shitty. You're gonna make me fucking cry, Rico. No, no, you're okay. I appreciate the rambling. You are going to make me fucking cry. Sometimes that's the kind of shit I need to hear, to be honest. Like, the acknowledgement that life has been terrible and unfair, but that I'm doing my best despite it all, and there's something... I hope there's something a little bit admirable about that. Goddamn. Thank you. Chat... Sometimes there's something nice about the acknowledgement that shit is unfair, and that life is cruel, and it shouldn't be, but we're fighting hard despite it. Sometimes I don't want to be told. Like, I feel like there's a tendency sometimes to say that everything is okay or will be okay, and I think sometimes it's nice to hear that no, things aren't okay and they might not be for a while. But that there's still something worth fighting for, you know? I always get the goal to make every streamer cry in a positive way. Thank you, Rico. Fuck you. We're proud of you and I'll be here to support you in your journey regardless of what happens. How about that, huh? Huh? What do you think of that? Thank you. Genuinely. Stream is worth biting for? Yeah. What was I doing? Oh, I see what I was doing. Okay, okay. Get appreciated, goober? I'll be so real. Even as a streamer, I do need quite a bit of validation every now and then, and I haven't been getting that in my personal life recently. I had a friend someone who was really close to me, who recently has been just an absolute dick to me, and one of the big issues I've had with them for a while is anytime I ask for validation, they get really weird and sarcastic about it, and I'm like, I've kind of needed kindness. I've been in a state recently where I really needed fucking kindness. You know. Isn't the Waffle House your validation space? Waffle House employees! Are you there? See, the thing is, I don't have time to go visit the Waffle House today. I'm kind of tempted to visit the Waffle House today. I don't know if Lucky or Rivy are here right now. I don't know if Lucky has a functioning phone again yet. But also, like... Waffle House? Waffle House? I think Lucky's phone might still be broken. But God, I could really use some Waffle House right now. You should show up at Waffle House. It's an hour drive. And I don't know if they're there. Things aren't okay for real. Talks about something that can definitely be a thing. It's good to have a safe space. It's a luxury not everyone can afford. Take advantage of it every once in a while. But I agree it's validating to hear, yo, this sucks. Might suck for a while longer, but the fight doesn't end until we stop fighting. Yeah. I agree with that, Reiko, and I appreciate it. As dark as it can get, it's always good to remember it can get better. Yeah, I agree. I'm just like, God. Sometimes when you're in a rough spot, hearing it'll be okay isn't what you want. Sometimes you just need to be like, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Anyway. Sometimes it's nice to be told that life has been unfair. I mean, he mentioned earlier he was working on it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but like, I don't know if it's just him and Rivi, or if it is him, Rivi, and others. You know, I don't know if Rivi is there. Are you trying to kill me? Does Waffle House have Wi-Fi? Oh, I would love to move into the Waffle House. Either way, get some waffles. I can message Rivi. What the status on a Waffle House drop in tonight? I'm messaging Rivi because I don't know if Rat King has phone. I don't know if Lucky has phone. Let me actually do the group. Why am I sending this to Rivi when I get sent into the group chat? We have a group chat. Where's the group chat? What the AE? Hello? Listen to me, listen to me. Alright. I have messaged the group chat. Really, messaged me to play DRG the other night, so they said some for communication. Oh yeah, no. So he has his PC. His phone's broken. Never been to a Waffle House. None near here. Waffle House is Southern culture. They're very nostalgic. I love smoking weed in Waffle House. I love smoking weed in the Waffle House chat. It's great. Hello, thank you Everzen. Thank you for the hydrate. I have a couple of friends who are Waffle House employees, and sometimes in the evenings when it is just the two of them, I will drop in. I'll get free food and we will vibe. It's great. I would love to take you to Waffle House, Rico. Be warned, the Waffle House is not normal past 3 a.m. I love smoking weed in the Waffle House. Again, I don't regret saying this. I need to take my ass to Florida one day. I need to try Waffle House. I'll bring you to the Waffle House that Lucky and Ruby work at. I'm not normal past 3 a.m. either. It's okay. You know what? Fair. My friends and I will smoke weed at Waffle House and do a little bit of graffiti. It's great. It's great. It's like literal peak living right there, you know? Yeah, we'll see if either of them respond to me. I'm sorry about your grandpa. I wish there was more that I could do. And I know your family is fucked up. Hello, Mitty. Welcome on in. We did it. We're partner now. How are you doing? Never been to Waffle House either. Here to go to the one of the most fights in the parking lot. Yeah. Waffle Houses are pretty prone to fights in the parking lot. I want to fight my friends in the Waffle House parking lot so badly. You guys don't understand. Proud, thank you. I fought really hard for this. We did it. It has been a rough fucking month and a half, but hey, we managed it. We made it happen. Just in time for my birthday. Sunday, 4 p.m. I'm so tired. Birthday, yeah, hi, Robin. Welcome on in. My birthday is September 21st. We will be celebrating. I'll be turning 24, chat. I'll be turning 24 years of age. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. It's also the 1-year anniversary of the day I ended up homeless, which is especially why I'm like anxious, you know? It's gonna be a moment of looking back and going, oh shit. A year ago I was homeless and now I'm here. I kind of want to take the moment to acknowledge how far shit has come in the past year. I crawled my way out of homelessness. I got back to streaming. I fought like hell to create as much as I can, as desperately as I could, and somehow in that fucking year after escaping homelessness, I'm Twitch partner, I'm on HRT, I'm going to punk shows. I've started doing YouTube and video essay stuff. Somehow I fucking survived, and I wanna celebrate that. But also, it's a really big deal to me. You know, it is a lot that I'm excited about, but a lot nonetheless. Life is very worth it though, in ways that it never has been before. So I'm grateful. 32 here, feeling like an old grandma. So fair. Listen, you're not old yet. You're not old until you decide you're old. I'm baby, but it's okay. I may be baby, but turning 24 feels older than turning 28. It's weird. I feel like 24 is when you start getting into your mid 20s and like what the hell happened to my early 20s? I spent them, you know, being mentally ill and homeless to be fair, but you know, here we are. We're thriving. I spent my early 20s being mentally ill and homeless. You're such a masculine man. Put yourself over your bootstraps. Glasses guy, thank you. What the actual fuck? How dare you? Au revoir. Thank you so much. I appreciate it endlessly. Thank you. Bitch ass. Affectionate. Thank you so much, Glasses guy, genuinely. Almost a quarter of a century old. The 28 is basically, is Eb 28 to 26. I see. Oh, sorry, my brain did not read that. Happy 24th birthday. Thank you. Almost. Anyway. Almost. Couple more days, but we'll be there. We'll be there soon. I appreciate it so terribly much. All the support y'all give me really does help me continue to do this. Okay, probably the fact that I'm halfway to 25. Yeah, you're getting old, Neko. You're getting old. Neo. Tiny baby kitty. Aww. Aww. Poor kitten got lost. Oh wait, sorry, my brain didn't process that. See, I know exactly what necromantic chef means, but also fuck. That's really funny. That's really funny. Okay. No, we're living. We're living, chat. It's a life worth living. It's been a hard life, but it is a life worth living. It's too bad I don't got more meat on. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be so real. I'm making no progress on the art anymore. I am making zero art progress anymore. I want to keep streaming. The art progress is not happening at this point. It ain't happening. The art ain't arting. The art ain't arting. I don't want to end yet. The art ain't arting. Happy late National Fox Day. It was National Fox Day. Did you go to Waffle House? I need confirmation that it's just the two of them. Go get some waffles? No! If I go and it's not just the two of them, I have to pay. Go bite Lucky, but I have to pay. And it's an hour away. I swear to God, he hasn't responded to me. Just now found out that it's on 9/17. Oh, really? Shit. Well, happy belated National Fox Day, I guess. You're completely free, yet you refuse to leave. And it's all thanks to you that I survived. Alright, alright, alright. Have officially reached the diminishing returns phase. Chat, I'm so tired. I am so tired. Hello, ASCII. Hi. No worries, you're okay. Welcome back. Sending love and good vibes. Have to get some rest and self-care tonight. No worries. Take care. Do what you gotta do. Self-care. Now. Boys. I do actually have like pancake and waffle mix, so I literally could just make pancakes and or waffles for myself. I don't need to go to Waffle House to get pancakes and or waffles. I can just go. Just saying. I'll put this justified the small kitty allegations a month early. Oh. Nico got the bite emote now. That's how I learned how to survive. Clicky sorry, I was responding to a DM. We never said need. I don't know how need is a factor here. And it has to be a Waffle House, but only a Waffle House is a Waffle Home. Exactly. I can bite back now. This is gonna make me bite you harder, Neko. That just means I bite you harder. That just means I bite as hard as I can. Chat, I need to open up, Cubism, Live 2D Cubism real quick. Don't mind me. Your heart in my songs, da-da-da-da-da, but I had a cause. You'd stay, oh, I can't do this alone anymore. I can't do it alone anymore. Cubism. Chat, I'm cubing my isms. Chat, have you ever wondered what live 2D rigging looks like? Because I can show you guys actually. Give me a second. So if you ever wondered, oh, why are you so big? Hello, sir. Hello? Transform, fit to screen. Alright, there we go. So if you ever wondered what goes into rigging a live 2D model, welcome on in. It's a lot. Look at that software chugging. I have a lot of toggles on this model. This is not all of them. If I open up the physics settings, you guys will be able to see all of them in there. I just need to switch the window real quick. Is this the right one? No, here it is. If you ever wondered, you know, how many toggles my model has, or how many parameters, these are all essentially keyframes. It's the different extremes of emotion. So it'll show you the extreme ends of every single emotion. And it all functions off of like tweening and keyframes. So, you know, there's a lot going on here. And that all together make me move. That, chat, is how he move. All that works together to make this shit happen. My mouth alone, I think, is 7 different parameters. So of course we have, you know, smile, frown. We have mouth open, but we also have the jaw open as well as, mouth X, which, you know, has to work with everything else. We have our mouth pucker, not pucker, sorry. This is, I forget what this is called. Funnel. This is funnel, which, you know, also has to be rigged to be compatible with everything else. We have, so this is basically like a smile that shows teeth without the mouth itself being open. This is its own separate thing that again has to be rigged to be compatible with everything else, including your mouth X and your funnel. So, you know, fun stuff. You also have to rig the lip press, which also has to be rigged to be, you know, compatible with everything you've already rigged. Then you have mouth pucker, which I have a very simplified version of mouth pucker because I don't hate myself. And mouth shrug, which I also did very simple because again, I don't hate myself. The other thing that's really cool about this model that I really like about it is that my ears are completely brow linked. So you can see how you can see isolated here how my eyebrow movements influence like so much of the shit on my model. There you go. Anyway, let me get what I actually came here for real quick. Let me grab the thing I actually came here for, which is a picture of my gun. All right, where's my gun? Gun. Can I isolate? I forget. There's a way to like look at just a specific layer, but I don't remember how to do it. So we're just gonna do this. We're gonna do this the lazy way, chat. Boom. he's so smart. Gun. Gun. There we go. All right. Gun. There we go. All right. He did content creator thing. He did the can't believe you just go around people go let me see your gun. That's a part of my job. Yeah. There's you. There's your gun. There's your gun. Or there's my gun. You're welcome. It's a phenomenal gun model. What? Oh, I'm gonna be so real. I'm not ashamed of this. I traced that. I don't care. I know what tracing bad, shut up. You want me to draw an AK-47? You want me to draw an AK-47 accurately? I took an actual picture of an AK and I traced that bitch. I took an actual picture of an AK and I traced that shit. I'm not ashamed of that. Is the gun full of HRT shots? So there is actually a version of the gun with text on it that does read. So okay, on my guitar, I think I took it off. I don't know if it's still on here, but originally on my guitar there was a sticker that reads "This machine kills fascists." Oh, it is still there. I do still have the "This machine kills fascists" sticker. There's a version of the gun that reads "This machine also kills fascists" and also has a trans flag on it, but I decided not to keep that in the current political climate. You know, just in case. Just in case. Not wrapping up stream soon, have to go to bed because I'm perishing. We probably won't go too much longer. But we are here. No worries if you need to get some rest, okay? Take care of yourself. Wednesdays need to calm just a crumpled chef jacket, so I have a goal to work towards with my live 2D journey. Gotta show off tummy. You gotta show off that tummy. You gotta show off that tummy. We love live 2D cubism. It's such software. Hello, Fiend Maker. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're partner now. We did it. We did it. Like appreciation for that team arena. Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, tummy where? Neko tummy soon maybe. Necromantic chef tummy soon maybe. All right. To say here forever, you look so sad. Tummy is hot. See, I'm more of a slutty man waist enjoyer, but that's just me. That's just me. What do you mean? I see something nothing controversial with that t-shirt text. Real, real. Gonna head out. No worries. You take care, Neptune. Survive the ads, everybody. Burper, bye bye. We're gonna be doing just a little bit longer. I'm not really sure what my goal is. Just want to get a little bit more done. You know, that is how it go. That is how it go. In the eyes you like I always have. Okay. Down and out and a bit under the weather. Around you make it a little better. To say that I'll be right here forever. You look so sad. So bad. Going about life, forgetting belts and when I wear pants don't fit me. I wear a belt like almost never. I do have a punk belt and I wear it with my punk outfits and that's about it. I don't wear belts otherwise. I don't know. I don't need to currently. I don't know, belts are weird. I've never gotten them. I've never worn them really. I own one belt and it's a weird punk belt, you know? Fred, I'm not sub tier. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Just say that I'll be right here forever. We're woven elastic belt, because it keep panned up without bad squeeze from belt. So true, so true. Belt will aggravate tummy condition, you know? It will aggravate tum. I'm normal. Oh shit, Robin got redacted. Chat, the government's watching. They're No. Put it on my table. One just as tall as me. Alright. Was way too big for him. And then he opened up those eyes that said, I am the truth. Alright. Burb day soon, chat. Burb day soon. He have so much work to do. The fob, he burb day soon. I do like that arm. Chat, why are muscular arms really fun to draw? I feel like it's a little bit too muscular, but like muscular arm fun to draw for some reason. Muscular arm fun to draw. It kinda go. It kinda work. You know? I raised him up so loud and motherly. Was glancing in a mirror. When in the language that I taught him, oh God, he began to speak. He said, I am the truth. I am the truth.
His arms became a beacon, an LCD projector, broadcasting all my memories in a clear and vivid picture. His tongue became a staircase, his uvula the knocker of an ornate wooden door that led me straight into my future. His throat. I was early. With 1,000 baby pictures, and I became forgiveness. I transformed into the closure that I lost when I learned about the tragedy of all of us. I lost it when I learned about the tragedy of all of us. Incorrigible illness in the loved ones in and out of us. I lost it when I learned about. I walked through a hallway to a room of only mirrors, reflecting me in bondage, so I watched myself get freer. I let my horns grow longer, I observed my skin get redder. My soul became a hammer, I started to get better. This song hits hard. I apologize, friends. The arms have taken us. Muscular arm. Just fun to draw. I don't know. It just work. The truth in me grew brighter. My nature and my nurture. No more shame, no more fear, no more dread. I am the truth. Hee hee hee. It's very good, chat. It hits really, really hard. I'm really happy. Blah, chat. Blah. Alright. Okay, chat. Alright. Sir, can I snuggle your tail? You can fucking try. This user's evaporated. Sorry, that emote. I said that song is really important to me. I'm gonna be seeing AJJ relatively soon. Which I'm really nervous about. I'm gonna be seeing them pretty soon. And I'm hoping they'll play that song, because that one's really important to me. There's a lot of AJJ, honestly, that's really important to me. There's a lot of AJJ that's just very, very meaningful to me. Okay. Even though I had... Hello, Quint. Lovely to see ya. Real AJJ hits. AJJ hits. This user's lost their train of thought due to imagining girls kissing. Poor thing. Poor thing. You barely understand the pre-recorded song we were singing. It's hard.
That's fair. It's very, very quiet right now. Um, I like singing. I like getting to show off my weird little folk punk here. I'm really excited to see AJJ soon. I'll be seeing them in October, so you know. I'm not attracted to all genders. I'm attracted to cryptids. Everyone I think is hot as a fucking creature. I mean, real, real and valid. I have a lot of music that's like, I don't know, goes so kissable. See, I'm aromantic. Kissing doesn't really jive for me. I I'm not super into the concept of kissing people, but like so fair and valid. I like men. I think they're interesting. I don't know. I fuck with them. I fuck with men are hot. Sometimes women are hot too, but men are hot. I don't know how to put words to it. I'm not super into very like love stuff because I'm aromantic, but men are hot. I don't know why. They just are. For something about the presentation of like traditional femininity just doesn't work for me, you know? Maybe it's my own traumas and whatnot, but the presentation of traditional femininity doesn't jive with me. I'm weird. I'm weird. But chat members lost due to imagining thoughts. Singer muscular arms, now cryptids. Another arrow. Yeah, I'm aromantic. I'm not asexual by any means. I'm very much not ace, but you know. Can only speculate about kissing girls, never actually kissed one. Kissing is weird, just mechanically. There's a couple people that I'm open to kissing. A small number of people who I'm like, I would kiss this person. But you know. Yeah, kissing is just a weird thing that exists. A third arrow has hit the stream. Yeah, it's wet and tastes weird. I have a weird thing about with saliva. But I can handle it from some people, you know? Arrow Gray is here and I said, no, I'm very much not asexual. I went to a furry convention recently and I had a time. Even if the word's pretty weird, it's just mechanically strange, yeah. Kissing is just like very mechanically strange. I don't get it. I don't get what the appeal of it is and why people enjoy engaging in it, but like, fair enough. I don't know. Off to sleeps. You take care. Trans night. Bark bark bite bite. We're gonna be ending pretty soon, I think. I'm just like trying to get this hand, you know. Hey yo, more AJJ. The Waffle House employees have not messaged me back, so I'm probably not going to Waffle House tonight. Rest in piss, chat. I don't know if anyone I know is actually going to the show tomorrow, so I might be going to the Mountain Goats alone. Damn. I know that Lucky's not going to that show. He can't. But I'm not sure if my other friends are either. Rest in piss. We're at one for the man tonight as Waffle House. Rest in piss. Generally, like traditional femininity, I always like the goth tomboy style. Also real as fuck. But yeah, no, like traditional femininity just doesn't. I don't find it attractive personally. I don't enjoy engaging with it myself, and I don't find it like visibly or visually attractive either. Something about traditional femininity just doesn't jive with me. I can find like non-traditional feminine expressions attractive sometimes. Like my limited attraction to women is pretty much restrained to like very masculine presenting women, you know? Don't know if that makes sense. Pretty sure I'm demi-romantic. For me, kissing in similar but more intimate spaces, cuddling to hugging. The thing is, there's very few people who I would let hug me, and even less people I would willingly cuddle with. I don't like those activities, so maybe that's part of why I'm also just so like, kissing doesn't jive. But it's so mechanically weird, and I don't understand why people are driven to it. No disrespect by that. Like, enjoy what you enjoy, absolutely. I'm glad people are finding joy in the world. I just don't get it, you know? Attraction can be so weird. Can do get aroused, but it feels disconnected and detached. Also fair. Also fair. Again, we're all weirdos at the end of the day, chat. We're all weirdos. And that's okay. I want to be very clear to any of the, like, allo people who are listening. This is not me saying you're wrong for enjoying these things. I just personally don't get them, you know? And in my own stream, I'm going to express the fact that I find them weird, but also enjoy what you enjoy. Love life. Enjoy women. It's not my personal taste. Have fun. The last time I kissed someone, I think was June. I kissed someone in June. And unfortunately, I just haven't hung out with that person much recently, so I've not kissed them recently. But they're in that listed. I think there's two people. So there's two people who I would kiss. That is the correct number. There are two people who I would kiss. I haven't seen that one person recently. I haven't seen either of them recently, actually. I love hugs. So fair. If someone hugs me and I'm not extremely close to them, I will kick their fucking ass. I only let, like, my top, like, 5 closest friends hug me. A few years ago, a friend described me as a masculine in a butch lesbian way that was way before I knew my gender fucking wuckiness, and that's also, you know, fair and valid. Real, fair and valid. Gender is a fuck. I will say, how do I explain that? Sometimes people go, oh, XYZ man enjoys women in a lesbian way, and I'm like, you just aren't ready to detach masculinity from the notion of, like, exploitation and shit. But also, like, sometimes they're right, you know? Sometimes they're right. Like, when people say that, they just mean that you're engaging with these things in a way that's not toxically masculine. And people can't really detach that notion. People really struggle, especially in queer communities, to detach masculinity from toxicness, which is a problem, I think. But, you know. People in the queer community have a very, very hard time detaching toxicity from masculinity. Or from maleness, rather. From maleness, specifically. So if positive masculinity exists, they must connotate it in, like, a feminine energy, you know? Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense to anyone else, but people so often will just attach masculinity to their toxicness to maleness and not really understand the nuance there. I don't know. It's weird. Reading a book called Welcome to Dorley Hall's Exploring This. Let me write that down because it's something I want to write a video essay about eventually. I'm not expressing it well because I'm head empty at the moment. But let me look into this because it's something I want to make a video essay about eventually. Alright, I'm writing that down. Noting that down for future me. Just for reference, I'm gender null but AMAP. Also completely valid. Also completely valid. Thinking of books on the subject, but also screenshotting the book title. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Like, I think, especially in the queer community, we really struggle to conceptualize a masculinity that is healthy. And especially to conceptualize a masculinity that is, like... Okay. I think part of why people cannot rationalize a concept of boyhood, especially not in a positive way, is because people cannot detach boyish, like, maleness or masculinity from toxicity. People just really struggle to rationalize and imagine and understand healthy elements of masculinity and what that could look like. And I want to explore that, you know? To understand maleness in the first place, can personally determine what positive and negative masculinity is. That's fair. I'm someone, while I am not male, is very aligned with masculinity in my expression. So I might be a bit more equipped to understand or navigate what, you know, positive versus negative, or positive versus toxic, or healthy versus toxic masculinity might look like. But in a lot of the LGBT community, there's a lot of suspicion the moment someone starts portraying or behaving with masculinity, which is where you get the, oh, XYZ person engages with this in a lesbian way or in a feminine way, or in a girl way comes from, because people just cannot detach masculinity from toxicity. And I think we need to start being able to conceptualize masculinity and maleness in healthy ways. I would express this better if I were not so tired. Apologies, folks. This is something that I've thought a lot about, and I've written fucking, like, mini essays about, actually. I want to eventually make a full-blown video essay about, but it'll take time. Feminine dudes are hotter than masculine ones. I mean, I agree, but that's not what we're talking about, you know? I absolutely agree. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about how when Doja Cat goes viral for that one video, people either respond, this is gross, and feels exploitative and et cetera, or they go, he likes women in a lesbian way. Because in a lot of people's minds, they cannot rationalize how a man could like women in a healthy, non-objectifying way, while still being a man. You know? So people go, oh, Joe Cat. Either people read the attraction as being inherently predatory because they can't detach the notions of a man expressing genuine interest without it being predatory, or they go, oh, he likes him in a lesbian way because they can't understand, again, that, you know, it's just a positive spin on the same lack of attachment there. The issue is I want to bash the fem and mass social indicators together until no one can tell the genders apart. I know there's good in having gender labels for communication, but by definition of fem mass is still a work in progress. Also fair. Void is poorly defined, at least to me. There are no consistent ways men are socialized other than in a toxic way. I disagree. I do disagree. But also, I am someone who never experienced boyhood and was only ever looking in from the outside. I would definitely disagree, especially based on the ways that, you know, I talk to people and it was described while working on I Don't Regret Girlhood. Because I asked a lot of people what their boyhoods and girlhoods and gendered childhoods looked like. And there was a lot of through line. But I think the difference is a lot of people, because girlhood is a... How do I explain this? Girlhood is a more specific experience, but also comes with a larger allowance of expression. You lose more in transitioning in a masculine direction because, like, there's no amount of femininity that is allowable as a masculine presenting person, but there is a thin sliver of masculinity that's allowable in women. Usually only, though, ever when it is, like, in serving the interests of men or feeding into their attractions. I don't know if that makes sense. I've talked about this better in the past, but you know. But is also tinted through undiagnosed autism. Also, a lot of toxic upbringing, yeah. But I think we need to start being willing and able to approach and try to conceptualize what a healthy masculinity would look like, you know? Yeah, very oversimplified explanation, women wearing pants versus men in skirts. Yeah. And these are things that weren't socially acceptable but are gradually becoming socially acceptable, whereas the reverse is not true. you know? Congrats, Fops. Thank you, Deadfire. I do think the chat, I did the hand. I did the hand. I did not make all that much progress on ARP. But it's something. It's something. I think I need to lay down. With all the love in the world, chat, I think I need to lay down. I think I need to lay down. So we're gonna go find someone to raid. Let me see who all is on. So I've got a friend who's subathoning right now we could check out. Let me see who else we got on, okay? We got a friend who's subathoning. We have Lobat. We could say hi to Lobat. I haven't said hi to Lobat in a while. We also have Digi Doggy on. We haven't said hi to in a while. Ooh, Snacko Racco is also an option. Thoughts, chat? Apologies, Deadfire. Yeah, we are coming towards the close tonight. Hope you're doing well. Thoughts, chat? Thank you, Naomi. Burp, burp, bite, bite. Lovely to see ya. We Urple now. We Urple. We're looking for someone to raid right now, but it's lovely, lovely to have you. I'm trying to figure who of these people I haven't raided for the longest, you know? Hope you're doing well, Naomi. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see ya, genuinely. I'm so head empty tonight, chat. It's been 7.5 hours. Hey, that's not even that long for me, but you know. When's the last time I raided Snacko? One moment. I haven't raided Snacko in a bit. Let's go say hi to Snacko. There's a lot of people I want to raid, but we're gonna say hi to Snacko tonight. Have a good rest of your time zone. You too, night. It's 2:30 in the morning, and I gotta get ready for a concert tomorrow, but we're vibing, we're causing problems, we're committing chaos. I will hopefully see you guys all on Saturday. It's when I'll next be live. But Sunday is my birthday, so while we will be hanging out on Saturday, please do show up on Sunday at 4 p.m. EST. We'll be doing a 12-hour stream to celebrate my birthday, as well as having a little partner celebration, because I can't arrange a second fucking event right now, chat. We're celebrating my 24th birthday and the 1-year anniversary of the day that I became homeless. A year later, here we fucking are. Thank you everyone for the love and support. It's been wonderful being here, as it always is. Alright? Signing off from the archive. It's been a pleasure.